fantastic. They got a comic that cracks me up. They've got voices. I like listening to you all by yourself. I really do. Anyway, would you bless us?
Oh, I'd love to. I love our nation.
National anthem.
Here, just get out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Everybody stand up if you would and take your hats off. Gentlemen. Ready, guys? Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
You guys still give me chills. I swear. Thank you so much.
Jim.
Don't go away. Showtimes.
8 o'clock tonight. We do 2 different shows every other night. Tonight is Decades. We start out in the 50s music. We do 60s, 70s. We end up doing a little bit of Eagles, Doobie Brothers, CCR, ZZ Top. And then our comedian is a writer for Saturday Night Live. So it's a great show. Just
It's
love
a
it.
terrific show.
We have a great time.
It's
come
really
out-
fun.
come
Go
out and see
straight
us.
down 76 when you
8
see
o'clock.
IHOP on your left, turn right. And it's just down a couple blocks. Pierce Arrow Theater. One of the greatest patriots in the city of Branson, Missouri, in the state of Missouri.
Yeah. Thank you. Jim.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Love you, man.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, are we really glad that we live here. I wouldn't say that I would say I'm a Republican. I can admit it. And the day and age that we live in, the way things are going, I couldn't be prouder of who us conservatives really are. I don't know if that's a sentence or not. I don't care. Proud of you. Wait, what the heck? You know I served. Every veteran here, would you please stand up? Everybody that served. Everybody, please. Look at this. Look at this. My sergeant major would probably tell me to clean up my salute, but hell with it. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being here. Let's have some fun. Would you mind, Mr. Carey, introducing the finest auction crew in the United States? I know they are because they're here.
I turn on my mic. There it comes. On the block, your auctioneers, Brian Marshall from Hayes, Kansas. And for the first time, lucky enough to come to Branson, Missouri, we have Mike Shackleton, I beg your pardon. You're the Arctic explorer. That's right. Okay. From Ontario. Your seller's ambassador is Marty Hill from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma. Your ringmen are Ryan Reed from Afton, Oklahoma, Blake Davis from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, and my phone just quit, so I can't read my notes. And Brent Troxel is doing post-sale. Your data manager up here on the block is Ross Burgess from Springfield, Missouri. And your clerk, who you'll be lucky enough to meet when you buy a car, is Janelle Graff from here in Branson. Miss Florida, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'll give you one. Is that it? Except for you, Rick Carey.
Except
and
Rick
you're
Carey from Thompson, Connecticut.
All right. Now, just a tiny little backstory. That guy over there in the red shirt, and if you've been coming for years, you've seen him for years. He's one of our best friends. He actually lives in Nixon, not in Springfield. If a person in Shanghai or Hong Kong or London or Dubai or Canada has problems with the security system of their computer network, that's who they fly. That man right there. I cannot believe that he comes down here and works for $3.50 an hour. I really can't. But I think you got a raise, yeah. I just needed to point him out. He's been with us forever. He's a bloody genius. They fly him all over the world to fix computer problems, and he comes down here because he's a car guy. Thank you, Ross.
On number 200 is a golf cart. This is an electric golf cart. Lithium batteries, has 5.5 kilowatt AC motor. It will go up to 35 miles an hour, has a fold-down windshield and a hard top. The new custom wheels and tires, you're sure to have much fun driving it. It's sold on a bill of...
There it is. It's here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Testing 1, 2, check 1, 2. You got her tuned in now? Testing 1, 2. Sounds like we're missing on 2 out of 6 cylinders. Testing 1, 2. 3, 4.
This one isn't working.
Testing 1, 2.
This one's full.
Testing 1, 2. That'll work. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction. And if you are a seller today, it is imperative that you are on the auction block and see Marty Hill. Okay, if you're selling today, come right up and see Marty Hill. All right? And what do we got to start with, Rick?
Lot number 200 is a custom golf cart powered by lithium-ion batteries, a 5.5 kilowatt AC motor. It goes up to 35 miles an hour, has a fold-down windshield, a hard top, new custom wheels and tires. It is sold on a bill of sale only. Lot 200, a custom-built, electric-powered golf cart.
All right, on the first one, who gets 7,500? At 7,500, I'll show you not about 7. Who get 5,000 to start at? 5,000, I'll show you not about 5. Who get 5,000? At 5 and start. 25, I got. Now 3. 25, I got 3. At 25, I want $3,000. I'm about 25, gonna be 3. Now 35, I got 3 and 35. I'm about 3, gonna be 35. Not about 35, 35. Now 4, I'm about 35, gonna be 4,000. 35, they're gonna get 4 for 4. How about 37.50? Jay, you want to do that? 37, having a 4. At 37, having enough 4,000. 37.50. Who said 4? 4,000. Not up before. 4 bid 42.50 now. 4,000 down the shade. Ought to get 2.5. 4 bid. They better get 42. But a very J 42. But a very 45. 45. G not up 45. And 45 going to be 750 now. 45 going to be 750. At 45 here. You ought to get 7 over 4,500. 47.50. At 45 going to be 750. Get your bids in at 45. Going to be 750. At 45 bid 47. About 45. Who get 47.50 on a great golf cart? 45. Who said 47.50? At 45 going to be 7.5 now. 45 going to be 750. And 45. 45, hands high. Here it goes at 45, 47, 50. At 45, here you don't get 7. Drive it out then. 45, going to be 750. And 45 bid. Who said 47? If I got 45. Who said 750? 4750. 45, 47 and a half once. At 45, going to be 750 twice. At 45, going to be 7 and a half. Third and final call. 45, 47, 50. Close it right there at 4,500.
All right, lot number 201. Don't let her leave. Lot number 201 is a 1971 Honda Z50A Mini Trail 50. The engine has been gone through. It has modern electronic ignition. Frame off restored. Has OEM parts, new old stock used as much as possible, making it 90% original Honda. It runs and drives excellent, trail ready, and can be the perfect centerpiece of a collection. Lot number 201, a 1971 Honda Z50A.
Blake, why don't you get on the back with Ryan right there? All right, let's go on the Z50. We're down to give that one there. How much did it go? $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $1,000, $1,500. I got 1,000, they better get 15. I got 1,000, $1,500. I got 1,000. Who get $1,500? I got 1,000, they better get 15. At 15, 15, not 2, 15, going to be $2,000. You don't have a $2,000 share. 2 and 25. I get 2, got to be 25. 2 and 25. Look at the quality. 2,000, 2,500. I got 2 and 25. At 2 bid, don't have a $2,500 share. You don't get 25. Look at 25. Got it. No 3. I get 25 and I'm on $3,000. I get 25. Going to be 3. 25. Going to be 750, 25 and 7, half now, 25, 750. We're at 2,500, 27, had T, not about 7, has 750, now 3, at 2750, they better get $3,000 share. Here goes at 2750, $3,000. I get 27, had, they better get 3, 2750, got to be 3,000. At 27, had, 3, they better get 2750, $3,000. Now, you know, Brian Marshall's got one just like it, but it's got training wheels. 2750, 3,000. I get 27, having 3, 2750, they better get $3,000. You just do not find them that nice. You do not find them that nice. You're right. 2750 bid, 3,000. Who give 2,800? I get 27, had 28, 28, 29. I get a bid, 29, 99. Here goes at 20. They better get 29. I get 20 bid. They better get $2,900. You don't get 29, $2,900. All in, all done at 28, 29. I get 20 bid. They better get 29, not 20. Yes, sir. Reserves off. It's selling. 28, 29. It's selling today. 28, 29. At 28, they better get 29 going once. At 28, going to sell it. 28, they better get 29 twice. At 28, they better get 29 third. And final call. 28, they better get 2,900. Sold. $2,800. Sold. Ryan Reed. $2,800. Number 5288. The buyer. 5288. The buyer. $2,800.
Check.
Lot number 202 is a 2023 EV4F Elite. This is a 4-seat cart with side mirrors, front and rear lighting, windshield, custom wheels, and only 288 miles since new. It runs on lithium batteries, includes a smart charger so you can plug it into a wall outlet for charging. It's sold on a bill of sale. Lot number 202, a 2023 EV4F.
All right, in the golf cart. Testing, 1, 2. There we go. We're down to get there. 12,000. Who get 10 to start it? 10 grand, 10, $10,000. Who get 10,000? I'm about $10,000. You don't get down. What do you want to pay? 10 to start it. They better get $10,000. I got 5 to start it. 6,000. 5 and 1, 6. 5 bid. They better get 6,000. You betcha. 5 and $6,000. I got 5 and 6. Yes, sir. 5 and 6,000. I got 5. Who get 55? 5 bid. They better get 55. You don't have 55. 55. Going to be 6,000. I get 55. They better get 16. Don't have $6,000. You don't get 60. $6,000. You don't get 6 now. At 55 bid. They better get 60. $6,000. TT. $6,000. 6 now. 5. At 6 bid. They better get 5. 5. 5. 6. Is that Chris Bull up there? 6 bid. 65. At 6 bid. 65, they better get $500. I get 6. Who said 5? At 6 bid, they better get 5. You don't get 5. 5, 65. J, you don't have 5. 5, but 5. Now 7. $7,000. J, you don't get 7. It's like brand new. 7. No 75. J, you don't have a 7. 75. 8. I get 75. Here we are. 75. 8,000. I get 75 and 8. 75. Who give $8,000? We're at 7,500. How about 750? At 75, going to be 750. At 75, here you don't get 7. I get 75. 750. At 75 and 7. Here it goes. At 75, 750 once. At 75, going to be 750 twice. At 75, going to be 7.5. Third and final call. Don't miss it. 75, 77, 50. Does anyone want to do 7,600 one time? 75, 76 once. Yeah, you run it out on the weekend, make your money. 75, 76 here. At 75, 7600 dollars. I'll get 75 and 6 last call. 75, 76 here. Close it right there at 7,500. See, Brennan's still for sale.
Did you replace his?
I think that one was supposed to go there. Because I gave you the other one.
I need 271 back. When I gave you the others, I gave you 271 and I gave you 271 back. So I just need it back, that's all. Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Lot number 203 is a 2023 Evolution. Holy smoke, look at that. Boy, that's your ride on the golf course. An Evolution Maverick D5 Series golf cart. Forward-facing four-seater lithium battery, 9-inch multifunctional touchscreen. That's as much as you get in a Tesla. Storage trunk, sound system, sound bar, adjustable steering column, goes 25 miles an hour, has turn signals, headlights, taillights, and is street legal in most states. It comes with a 5-year warranty from the manufacturer and is sold on a bill of sale. Lot number 203, a 2023 Evolution Maverick D5 Series golf cart.
Maverick time. We got to get there. 10,000. 10 is there. They better get 10,000 down. Who give 3,000? Hands high. 3,000. 4. I get 3 and I'm on 4. $4,000. I get 3. How about 35? I get 3. They better get 35. 4. 35. But I'm up $4,000. 45. $4,000. You don't get 45. 45. Gonna be 5. But I'm on $5,000. I get 45. Who get 5,000? At $5,000. 55. But I'm on 55. At $5,000. You don't get 55. 55. That's a lot of cart. 55. 6,000. 55. Gonna be 6 and 5. At 6 bid. 65. They better get $500. 6,000. 65. At 6 bid. They better get $500. I get 6 bid. 5. Now 7. 65. Gonna be 7. It's 67. Now 75. I get 7 bid. 75. Now 7 bid. 7. That's a lot of cart for the money. Looks like it's got $7,000 in wheels and tires. At 7 bid. 75 here. It's 7 bid. $7,500. I get 7 bid. Now sir, you're out down front here. Do you want to go 72.50? At 7 bid. 72.50. At $7,000. You don't get 2 bid. Now 5. 75. 5. 2 bid. 75 now. 250 bid. 75. Got a 77.50. 75 and 7.5 now. At 75 here. Yes sir. Reserves off. It's selling 75, 750. At 75, going to be 75, 5 and 7. Reserves off. Selling today 75, 750. At 75, 77. I'll do 76 one time. 75, 76 now. At 75, 76 once. At 75, 76 twice. Hammers high. 76, 7. 75, 77. 7, 80, 79. No. Let's go 9. 78, 7900. I'm at a 79. It's going to sell 78, 79 once. At 78, 79 twice. 79, 8,000, 8,000, 81, $8,000 here, 81 on and $8,000 here, 81 now. At $8,000 here, $8,100. Last chance. Here goes. Hammers high. $8,000, 8,100. You're out, sir. $8,100. Yes or no? At $8,000, 81, 82. They better do. I could see you wanted it. 81, $8,200. 81, 82 and 2, 2, 2. They better do 81, 82 once. 81, 82 twice. Now 3, 3. They better do 2, 3. And 82 and 83. 3. They better do 2, 3. 82. He said no, and I said sold. $8,200. Sold. 8,200. That number, Ryan, for $8,200 is 54155415. Thank you.
Lot number 204 is a 1985 Honda ATC 73 wheeler. This is an excellent original ATC 73 wheeler, ready for the trails. It has its original engine, which runs strong and well, has desirable 4-speed semi-automatic transmission. Electronic ignition has been added to make it very reliable for easy starting and smooth performance, and most of the original parts are still there. It's sold on a bill of sale, lot 204, a 1985 Honda ATC 70 three-wheeler.
Who give 2,000? At Tombstone, they better get 2,000. How about $1,000? $1,000 here, $1,000, and $1,000. $1,000 here, $500, $750. I get $750, $1,000. At $750, they better get $1,000. I get $750, they better get $1,000. $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. At $1,000, they better get $12 over. $1,000, going to be $1,250. At $1,000, $12.5, $15. New fire, $12.5, going to be $15. At $1,500, I get $12.5, $15, $17.50. I get $15 to $17.50, $70 now, $2. Not about $17.50 now, $2, $2, $79, $2 now. At $2, $22.5 now. I get $2,000, $22.50. I'm going to be $22.5 now. $2,000, $22.50. $2, $22. But $2,000. How about 2,100? Let's try that. 2 and 21 now. I'm at the 2,100. That's a 4-speed. I'm at the 221 now. $2,000. You don't get 21 on 1. $2,000. You don't get 21 now. I'm at the 221. 2's on Ryan. 2,100. I'm at the 2. Going to be 21 now. $2,000. You don't get 21 on 1. Yes, sir. Reserves off. I'm going to be 2, going to be 21 now. Reserves off. You're buying it. $2,000. You're going to get 21. I'm going to be 2, 21. Good job, Mikey. I'm going to be 2 and 21 now. I'm going to be 2, going to be 21. Going to sell it. I got $2,000. You're 21 once. A 2 bid 21 twice. $2,000. 21 third and final call. $2,100. Sold. $2,000. Ryan. $2,000. 5418. The buyer 5418. Sold. Sold. Sold.
Lot number 205 is a 2024 Evolution Maverick D5 Series golf cart. This is a forward-facing four-seater, has a lithium battery, 9-inch multifunctional touchscreen, storage trunk, sound system with soundbar, adjustable steering column, 25-mile-an-hour top speed, turn signals, headlights, taillights, and is street legal in most states. There's a 5-year warranty from the manufacturer, and it is sold on a bill of sale. Lot 205, a 2024 Evolution Maverick D5 Series golf cart.
Who get 5 to start? $5,000 here. Who get 5,000? I got 5. Somebody will. 575. I got 5 and I'm on 75. 5 bid. They better get 75 here. You don't get 75 here. 5,000. 6,000. I got 6 and 7, 17. On up 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7. Now wait now. I got 7 and 8. No 9. 8 bid. They better get 9,000. 8 and 9, 9 and 9. Let's go 9. 8,000. How about 85? At 8 bid. That's a 24 model. It's brand spanking new. 8,000, 85, 80 bid, $8,500, $8,000 here, and 85. I'm going to be $8,500, 85, going to be 9, 85, and 9, 9, 9, 9, 85. How about 9,000? 85, going to be 9, 9, 9, 9, brand new, 85, they better get 9. How about 8750, 85, 8750, 85, 87, you betcha, and 85, going to be 7.5 grand, 85, 8750, 85, 7.5. Yes, sir. Reserves off, selling today, 85, 87, 50, 85, 87 and a half now, and 85, going to be 750, going to sell it, 85, 87, 50 once, 85, 87 and a half twice, 85, 87 and a half third, and final call, 87, 50, $9,000 now, 87 and a half, don't miss it, 9 grand, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, not 2 and a half, 92, 50, I'm going to be 9, going to be 92, 50, 9,000, 91, I'll do 91, sure, $9,100, 91, 9 bid, 91, got her 2, 2, they better do, no fire, 91, I'm going to be 2 now, 91, 2, 3, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, they better do 93, 94, I'm going to be 93, 94, 95, 95, 95, I'm going to be 96 now, 95, they better get 96 and 7, 7, 7, to buy an 8, 97, to be $800 share, 99, 99, 98, they better get 99, 8, bid, 10, $10,000 share, you ought to get $10,000, 10, 1, I'm going to be 10, going to be 1 now, $10,000 share, you ought to get 10, 1, 1, 1, 10, bid, 2, 2, they better get do 1, 2, 10, 1, 10, 2, roll the road, 10, 1, they better get do, last chance, here goes, 10, 1, 10, 2, sold, 10,100, sold, $10,100. 1044 the buyer, 1044.
Lot number 206 is our first full-size vehicle, a 2005 Chevrolet Avalanche four-wheel drive pickup. This has only 88,000 miles, which the seller guarantees. Has the Z71 off-road package, LT package, sunroof, and the usual power equipment along with air conditioning. These are great driving and riding trucks and has approximately 89,000 actual miles from new. Lot 206, a 2005 Chevrolet Avalanche, four-door pickup.
Who give 20 at $20,000 shade, not about 20 to bid, 20 to buy, $20,000. Who give 10,000 to start it at $10,000 shade, not get 10, 10, 10, 10. How about 10,000? Yeah, 10. I got 75 to start. 8,000, 75 and 8, 75, 8, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 now, 85, 9, 85, going to be 9, 9, 9, 9, 85. Let's go 9,000, 85, they better get 9,000, 85, down to 9, 95, 95 in two places, 95, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, now 11, 10, 5, they better get 11 to buy, 10, 5, $11,000, 11, 11, 5, they better get $500 here, $12,000. How many miles? 89,000 miles is all. We're at 11,000, 11,5, 250, 11,5, 11,5, they better get $500 here, 11,5 now, 2.5, going to be 11,5, they better get $500, 250, 11,5, 2.5, 11,5. Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen, 11,500. I get 11,250 now, 5, 11,5, 750, 11,5, going to be 750, 12,000 here, you ought to go 12,000, 7.5, 12,000 here, you ought to go 2.5, 255, 750, 12,5, going to be 13 grand, 2.5, 13, 250, 35, 5, 750, 14 grand, 14,000. $14,000, they better get 14. 13,700, they better get 14,000. Hey, yes, sir, $14,000, you don't get reserves off. 13,700, 14. 14 going to be 250, 14,500. 14,500, they better get 5. Reserves off. 14,500. 2.5 been $500. 14,500, 2.5. Ryan's got the money. 14,500, and now 750. 45 going to be 7.5 now. 45 going to be 7.5. 45 going to be 750. 14,500, they better get 7. He said no. Anyone else? It's going to sell. 14,500 going to be 750. Last chance. 14,500, 14,750. Sold 14,500. Sold 14,500. 5 what? 5440. Thank you. 5440. Sold.
Lot number 207 is coming up next. A 1973 International Scout 2 cab top, 4-wheel drive with a 348 V8 automatic transmission. The owner states it runs and drives well. Has new wheels, tires, dual exhaust, wheel cylinders, wheel bearings, fuel pump, alternator, shocks, fuel tank, and carpet. That all adds up to about what he expects to get for the truck. It's ready for the road or off the road. Lot 207, a 1973 International Scout 2 cab truck utility.
All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen, who get 10,000? Yeah, 10 and good. They better get 10,000 down. How about 5? 5 and star. They better get 5,000 down. Share 35. Going to be 4. I get 35 and I'm on 4,000. 35 and 4 now. 35 going to be $4,000. I get 35. They better get 4 and 4 and 4. 35. $4,000. 4,000 now. 45. 4 bid 45. Brand's got the money. 4 bid. They better get 45. I'm going to bid 4. Going to be 45. 4,000. 4,500 share. You ought to get 45. Get your bids in. 45. Now 5. 45 going to be 5. I'm on $5,000. I get 45 and 5. 45 going to be 5. How about 47.50, sir? 45 going to be 750 now. 45 and 7.5 here. 45. That's a lot of truck for the money. 45, 47.50. Look at the tires. Look at the wheels. 45, 47.50. 45 going to be 7.5 now. 45. How about 4,600? One time. 45, 46 here. 45, 4,600 now. I got 45 and I'm on 6 now. 45, 46 here. 45, 46 now. 46. Got it. Now 7.
New wheels, new tires, dual exhaust, wheel cylinders, wheel bearings, fuel pump, alternator, shocks, fuel tank, and carpet. Looks like you don't know that all that good stuff is underneath, but all the good stuff is underneath and it's ready to go.
47, 48. I get 7 to 48. Not about 48, 49. 9. Let's go 9. 40 going to be 9 now. 48, 49. $100 share. 9, 5, 49 and 5. Now 1, 2, 2. They better get 52. 2, 3, 4, 53. They better get $400. I get 3, 4, 53. They better get $400. I get 3, 4. 53, 5400. I get 3 and 4. 53. They better get 4. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. Here it goes. 50, 300, 50, 400. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4 now. 4. Got it. Now 5. 54. Going to be 5, 5, 54, 55. 54. They better get $500. I got 4 and 5. I'm going to want 5. 54, 55. Yes, sir. I want to take the reserve off. Reserves off. 54, 55. I got 4 bid. They better get 55. We're going to settle it. 54, 55. Here goes. 54, 55 once. 54, 55. Reserves off. 54, 55 twice. 54, 55 $100 third and final call. 54, 5500. Sold. $5,400. Ryan, $5,400. 5417. Is that correct? 5417. Sold. 5,400.
Lot number 208 is a 2001 Jeep Wrangler 2-door. Has the ever-popular 4-liter inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, cold air conditioning removable hardtop with hardtop doors. Has cloth bucket seat interior, AM/FM CD stereo, delay wipers, cruise control, and custom alloy wheels. Lot 208. Ooh, bright yellow.
On the Jeep, ladies and gentlemen, who get 10,000? I'm going to be 10, they better get 10,000. 35, going to be 4. I get 35, but I'm on $4,000. I get 35 and 4. 35, but I'm on 4. 3,500. Who get $4,000? I get 4, 45. I get 4 and 45. Now 5, 45, going to be 5. 45, going to be 5, 55. 55, what was that? 5 bid, they better get 55. 5 bid, they better get 55. 55, so you don't have a 55. 55, $6,000. You don't get 6 now. 5. At 65, J, you don't have a 5. 5 to 5. Now 7, 7 to 7. Now 5. At 7 to 75. Here goes 7 to 75 now. 75 and 8. 750 now. $80,000 share. $80,000 share. You don't get 7 habit of now. 82. $50,000. 82 and a half. 5. 85. 85 now. 85 and 85. 85. 5. 5. 7 half. 85. 7 9. 9. Let's go 9. Reserves off. Reserves off. $9,000. 87 habit of 9. 9. 87 habit of 9,000. 87 habit of 9,000. Share. You don't get 9. 87. $59,000. 87. 59. Now 2 and a half. 92. 50. It's selling today. 9,000. 92.50. I'm going to be 9, going to be 92.5 now. Blake's got the money. Ryan, you're out. 9 bid, 92.5. You're running last, buddy. 9 bid, 92.50. I'm going to be 9, going to be 92, but a very 9,000. How about 9,100 one time? I'm going to be 991 once. A 9 bid, they're going to get 91 2. I'm going to 92, 9300 dollars, I'm going to be 2, going to be 93 and 3, 3, they better get 93, brand 4, 93, 94, 3, they better get 94 now, 3 and 4, I'm going to be 93, 94, I'm going to be 4, 5, 95, I'm going to be 95, 95, 95, Brian, your bidders up back there, 94, got to be 95, I'm going to be 95, 95, 96 now, 95, they better get 9600 dollars, 95, 96, 7, 7, 7, 8, 98, 8, 8, 8, 87, 100 dollars, I get 97 and 8, where, 97, 8, 90. $10,000, I would have been 99 10. $10,000, I got 99 and 10. Ryan's on 99, going to be 10 once. At 99, they better get $10,000 twice. I'm going to be 99, they better get $10,000 here. 10, 10, 1. I'm going to be 10, going to be 1 now. 10 bid, I'm going to be 1 on 1 on 1. 10 bid, 10 1. Once, twice, third and final call. At 10,000, don't lose it. 10,100. Sold $10,000, sold $10,000 right there. Blake's bidder, $10,000. 6650, 6650, $10,000. Sold another one.
Lot number 209 is the 1987 26-foot all-steel trailer. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Are we doing 209 from the screen, folks? We'll do this first. This is lot 210, a 1964 Ford Galaxy 500 four-door sedan. This is a one-owner car bought new by the present owner's grandfather. It has a 260 V8 automatic transmission. The interior is 100% original and untouched other than a CD stereo. It's had one older repaint, runs and drives absolutely amazing. You can drive it anywhere, so says the owner. A great car to jump in and enjoy the blast from the past.
We'll do the trailer rate after this Galaxy.
Lot number 210, a 1964 Ford Galaxy 500 four-door sedan.
Who get 15? $15,000 shade, ought to get 15, 15, 15. Who's got 10 and start it? $10,000 shade, ought to get 10 and 10 and 10, $10,000, $575. I got 5 and 175, 5,000, 7,500. 5 spare, they better get 75, 5 and 175, 75. Who gives $6,000 at 5 bids, 6,000? 5 bid, they better get 6, 7, 7, 7. What was that? 6 shade, ought to get 7, 7 by 6 and 7. I got 6 shade, ought to get 7, 7 by 6 shade, ought to get 7, 7, 7 down. Now, how about 65? At 6 bids, 65, 10, ought to be 65, ought to get 7, up 5. At 7, 75, 7,000, 7,500. I get 75, got it. Now we 75 and $8,000 here and 8, 75, 8,000. I get 75 and $8,000. I get 75, 8, now 85, 85 and 85, 85, 9, 85. They would get $9,000 here, you get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 85, 9,000. 85 and 9, 85 and 9, 9, 9, no 95. I'm going to be 9, going to be 95. Reserves off. I'm going to be 995. $9,000 here, you get 95. I'm going to be 995. 9 bid, they better get 95. Blake's got the money. 9 bid, they better get 95. I'm going to be 9, going to be 95 here, 9,000, 9,500, 95. You're out now. I got 9,000 on Blake's bidder. 9,000, 9,500, 250. Help you up? 92.50. You were at 9. I apologize. You were at 9. Sorry, 92.50. Break the tie for me, sir. 92.50. 92.50. 9 bid, 92 and a half now. 9's bid, they better get 92 and a half. Don't lose it, sir. I'm sorry. I took Ryan's bidder first. 9,000, 92 and a half. 9 bid, 90. Reserves off. You're buying it. $9,000 shade, ought to get 50. $9,000 shade, ought to get 2, whatever. 92.50 once. 9 bid, 92 and a half twice. $9,000 shade, 95. You were 85. Pardon me. 85's on Ryan. I'm glad you guys are straightening this all out. 85, 87, 50. Straighten out now. That's the way to do it. 85, 87, 50. 85, 87, half now. Now, hang on. We're going to check. 85, 87, 50. 85 bid, 87, I'm hearing 85, going to be 750. 85, 87, half. 85, 87, half. Guess what? It's still for sale. 85, 87, 50. 85, 87, half now. 85, 87, 50. I'll do 8,600 for you. 85, 8,600. 85, 8,600. 85, 8,600 dollars. 85, 8,600 dollars once. 85, 8,600 dollars twice. Anyone else? 85, 8,600 dollars third and final call. 85, 8,600. Sold. 8,500. The hammer's down. 8,500. The hammer was down. Ryan's got it right there. What's next?
What's next is the trailer. Lot number 209, a 1987 homemade 26-foot all-steel trailer. It's just had 4 brand new tires installed. Lot number 209, a 1987 homemade 26-foot trailer. Yep, 26-foot, all steel, platform trailer. There it is on the screen. It will not be on the block.
Let's go to breaking this one, but now to get there. How about 5,000? Yep, 5,000, 5 on a month, $5,000, 1,000, 1,500. I get 1,000, they better get 50 where? 1,000, 1,500. I got 1,000, they better get $1,500. I get 1,000, they better get 15, 15, a 2, 15, gonna be 2. 15, they better get $2,000 here, 2, 25, I better be 2 and 25 now. 25 and 3, I better be 25 and $3,000. I get 25 on a month, 3. 25, 27.50, I'll do that. 25, 27.50. Yeah, 25, they better get 7. If I get 25, gonna be 7.50. We're at 25, 27.50. Who wants to be 2,600 one time? 25, 26 here. 25, they better get $2,600. I get 25, 26 here. I got Blake Spitter at 25, 26 here. 25, 20. Brady, we okay? 25, 26 now. 25, $2,600. I need the owner. 25, $2,600. We're over there anyways. 25, 26. Reserves off. 25, 26 now. It's gonna sell. 25, $2,600 once. $2,600 twice. Third and final call. 2,600. Sold. 2,500. You bidder, Blake. 2,500. 6507, 6507. And here's Brand Marshall.
Lot number 209.
Yeah. Good
Nope,
job,
that was
Mr.
lot
Shackleton.
209.
Wow.
Lot number 211 is a 1967 Oldsmobile Toronado.
Oh, Stapleton, that's right.
Wasn't
All right, what do you got here, Rick?
somebody named Stapleton was in a funny comedy show? What was her name? Maureen Stapleton. That's where I got confused. I'm sorry. Lot 211 is a 1967 Oldsmobile Toronado.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now, going to buy money, get figure to be put her to money. Yes, so now going to buy money, get figure to be put her to money, get figure to be able to get 10. Able to get 10. It's coming around the corner. We're going to 213. Okay, 213. 213.
All right, we've had a couple of stage fright cars. Lot 213 is a 1976 Ford Maverick two-door sedan, 6-cylinder automatic, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, and bucket seats. Lot 213, a 1976 Ford Maverick two-door sedan.
All right, here we go. Look at here. We get lot number 213. Here it is.
Look at
coming
that,
around
it's
the
got the
corner. Look at here, we
luxury
get
padded roof.
All right, who'll get 15,000? Who'll get 15,000? Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be able to get 5,000. Let's go. Who'll get 5? Going to be 5,500. Able to get 5. Going to be 55. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 50. Going to be 5,500. If 5,000. Going to be $5,500. Not going to be able to get 5,500. 57.50, 55 going to be 750. If 55 going to be 7, going to be 750, going to be 5, going to be 750. If 55 going to be 750, going to be 5, going to be 750. If 55 going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 7 and a half. If 5,500 going to be 750, going to be 7, going to be 7. That's a lot of car, folks. 55, 7 and a half. 55, 57.50. If 55 going to be 750, going to be 7, going to be able to get 750. If 55 going to be 7 and a half, here going to be 55, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 7 and a half. 55 going to be 57.50. If 55 going to be 7 and a half, here going to be 750. If 55 going to be able to get 6, I'll do that. I got 5 there. Going to be 5,600. 55, 56 here. Rick gets a lot more car. 55, 5,600.
Take a minute and take a look at this car because it really is a gorgeous Maverick. It's got the luxury padded roof on it, bucket seat, interior, nice color. This is a quality car, very rare. You don't see a Maverick survive this in this kind of condition.
5,600. I gotta go. 55 gonna be 6 here. At 55 gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 7. Now 5,700. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. No 7. No 7. Gonna be 7. Come 7. Gonna be 57.8. At 5,800. Gonna be 7.8 here. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 5,900. Gonna be 8 here. Gonna be 9. 6 here. Gonna be 6,000. At 59 and $6,000 bill. Gonna be 59. Roll it. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be $6,000. At 59. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here, going to be 6,000. Here goes. Last day and final chance here, going to be 59, going to be 6. You'll do it. I got to go. $6,000 bill. 6,000, going to be $6,000 going once. $6,000 going twice. Anybody else? Put your hands high. $6,000 going to be 59, going to be 6 here. Close it at 5,900. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here?
What's next? The Toronado.
What do you got next, Rick?
Here comes the Toronado. It's 211. A 1967 Oldsmobile Toronado. Front-wheel drive, V8 powered. When this car came out, it was a real sensation. Very unusual. One of the things that occasionally GM does well, and usually they do them only for a short period of time and then give up. The Toronado was very successful and really represents a step forward in automobiles in the late 1960s.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Selling at no reserve. I'm going to be going to be here 10. Who get $10,000? Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 2. $2,000 bill. Here 2. Going to be 2. 2. 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. The 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 2,500 at 2,500. Going to be 2. Come by. Going to be 25 and 3. Here we go. 3 now 35. Going to be 35 and 4. I'm going to be 4 and 4. Going to be 45. Going to be 5. Going to be 5,000 at 45. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. 5,500 at 5,500. Here we go. Going to be $5,500 selling at no reserve, $6,000 bill. 52 and a half, 5,500 at 52 and a half, going to be 557.50 at $56,000 bill. It's 6,000, going to be 2 and a half. I'm going to get 2, going to be taken to Wichita, 62.50, 6,500 at 62, 67.50 at 67, going to be 15 up 50, going to be 67, going to be 50 here at 65, going to be 750 at 6,000, going to get 67.50. It's a bargain. Last chance. Here it goes. $6,750 bill at 6,700, going to be 50 at 65, going to be 67 and a half. Now 7. Now 7. I'm in the red. 72.50. 72.50. 7,250. 7 going to be 250 here. 7 going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Sold. $7,000 bill. Sold. 7,000. Thank you. 5288 is the buyer. Sold. 7,000. Sold. 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 What's next here?
Well, I'm hoping it's lot 212, which is the fire truck. 214 is next. 214 is a 1989 Chevrolet Caprice station wagon. A time capsule, one family owned, never smoked in, 5-liter V8, air conditioning, third row seat, power windows, power locks, power rear gate window, tilt steering column, cruise control, very clean car, had a new set of tires on it, and less than 32,000 Carfax proven miles.
Wow, look at here. All right, team, going to get figured to be putting the money, not going to be money, get figured. I grew up in one of these cars. I think my dad owned about 4 or 5 in a row. He couldn't get out of the station wagon business. It's selling here, but he get. Yeah, right here, but he figured to be putting the money when he get for it. It's selling, how going to get figured to be putting the money when he pulled the pop-up camper behind there. We went everywhere. It's selling, how going to get forward, going to be putting the money when he get forward, when he get figured to be 10,000. Who'll get $10,000 bill? 10,000. Who'll get 10? Who'll get $3,000 bill? 3,000. 1,000, thank you. 12 and a half. Come 1,500. 1,750. 1,750. 2,000. 2,250. 2,500. 2,750. $3,000 bill. 3,250. 3,250. 35. 3,750. 4,000. 4,250. 4,500. 4,250. Going to be. I had him right over here at 42 and a half. Is that what you're at? At 42 and a half. Who get 45? 45, 7.5, 47.5, now 5,000, now 5,000, now 45, 52.50, 52.50, 5,500, at 52 and a half, going to be 5, 55, 750, at 55, going to be 750, yes, 6,000, 6,000, 62.50, 62.50. 62.50, 62.50, 6,000, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, 6,500, 67.50, 67.50, 67.50, 7,000, 7,000. 72.50. Reserves off. $7,250 on the wagon. 72.50, 75. Roll the car. 7,500, 77.50. $8,000 bill. $8,000. 77.50. Going to be $8,000. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, gonna go. 78,000, 82.50, 82.50, 82.50, 82.50, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, 85, bridge route. 8,500, 82.50, 8,500, 82.50, gonna be $8,500 here. It's gonna sell. I got 82 and a half, 8,500, 87.50, 87.50, 85, 87.50, 85, 87.50, 85. See what happens when you lift the reserve? It goes like crazy, like a wildfire. 85, 750, 85, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, 86, 87, 86, 87, 87, sir, going to be 8,700, 8,700, 8,700, 8,800, 87, now going to be here, going to be Brent, what do you say? 87, 800, 8,800, last chance, here it goes, 87, going to be $800 here, 87 going to be 8 here, 87 going to be 800, got to go, 8,800, 8,800, 8,800, Last chance, $8,800, $8,900, $8,900, $89, sir. Going to be $8,900 here, $8,800, $8,900, $8,900, $8,900. $8,900. You could take the whole family, sir. Take the whole family. $8,900. $8,900 here. 80. Got her. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Reserves off. It's selling 9,000. $8,900. $9,000 here. Going to be 92.50. 92.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 92.50. 92.50. Going to be 92. 2. Going to be 2.50. Going to be 2.5. You want to do it? 92.50. 92.50. 92.50. 9,500, 9,500, 92.50, $9,500 here, 92.50, 9,500, 9,500 here it goes. I'm gonna sell it $9,500, 9,500, 93, 94, 93, 94. Gonna be 3 and 4. Gonna be $9,400 here, 9,400, 9,400, 9,400, 9,400, 9,500. $9,500 here, 94.95, 9,500 going to be 4 and 5, going to be 96. I'm going to be 95 and 96 here, 95 going to be $9,600 here, going to be 9,600, 9,600, 9,600, 9,600. Got to go. Last chance. 95, 96. He said no. 95 going to be 96. Sold 9,500 front row. Sold 9,500. Heading to St. Louis. 107.6 the buyer for 9,500. Sold.
212. Lot number 212 is next. This is a 2000 Freightliner fire truck, one owner truck powered by a Cummins diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission. It has obviously been well maintained, and there are so many possibilities for its use, including a tailgate rig, mobile bar, parades, etc. It was driven in almost 200 miles to the sale. You can also probably get a discount on your fire insurance if you have this in your car collection. Lot number 212, a 2000 Freightliner fire truck.
Kansas City Chiefs tailgater.
Yeah,
That's right. Who get 20? Who get 20,000? Hey, but to get 20,000, going to be 20. The total going to be 20,000. Going to be 20,000. Who get 10,000? $10,000 bill. Hey, but to get 10, going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. 10 going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. Who get $5,000? Let's go. Who get 5,500? Hey, but to get 5, going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 5. 3,000. I want money. 3,000. 3,500 in the back. Now 4. I got 35. 4 way up there. 45. Now 5. Now 5. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Going to be 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 7. Going to be 7,500. Everybody goes 75. Taking to Springfield. 7. 7,500. It's 7. $7,500 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. I'll do 2.5. 72.50. 72.50. I got 7 way up top. 72.50. 7,000. You want to lift the reserve? I got 7. Going to be 2.5. 7 going to be 250. I'll tell you, if you got a ranch or you got an acreage somewhere and it gets dry in places, it's good to have a fire truck around.
Everybody needs a pumper.
Everybody needs a pumper.
You can sell this Southern California for $300,000.
Oh yeah.
They need it.
There's yes. Talk about it.
All
Rick.
right, Cummins diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission. It's a pumper. It was driven 200 miles to the sale. It's on the road, reliable. It's been well maintained, absolutely beautifully taken care of. A real opportunity, not only practical, but also fun.
75, 77.50, 75 going to be 77.50, going to be 75, going to be 77.50. Let's flip the reserve, Marty. 7,500, 77.50. Going once, 75 going to be 77.50. Going twice, 75 going to be. Reserve's off. Reserve is off. He wanted 20,000, and he's lifted the reserve. It's going to sell today. I got 75. Who gets 77.50? Reserves off. At 75, going to be 77.50. 70's got her. 77.5. 8,000. Now going to be. You're out up top. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. It's 77.50. 8,000. Reserves off. $8,000. Don't miss it. 77.5. Going to be $8,000 here. $8,000. Put your hands high. 8,000. Got her. 8,500. 8,000. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. Going to be 82. 2. Going to be, you're in the business for a minute. 82.50. 82 going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. Going to be 81. 82. 82. 81 and 82. $8,200. 81 and 82. 81 and 82. Here it goes. Last chance. Reserves off. 81 and 82. 81 and 82. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Sold. $8,100 bill. Sold. You just about lost your finger there. $8,100. What are you doing, Joe? Good to see you. $8,100. Sold, sold, sold. 5313. 5313 sold. $8,500. $8,100 sold. $8,100 sold, sold, sold. Thank you.
We'll let the 1944 Deluxe Coupe Pro Street make its own announcement as it comes up. Hang on. Because you can't hear yourself think when this thing is running.
This one here, he wants a quarter, which I think is going to blow by a quarter. Check with 23, though. We'll try to get it done there, but I think they'll do it there. Oh, yeah. I'm not for sure, but I'm about 90%.
Whoa, this is a nice one, Rick.
Lot number 215, a 1940 Ford Deluxe two-door sedan. A Pro Street, 383 cubic inch. Four-wheel disc brakes, hydraulic camshaft, aluminum heads, MSD ignition, custom gauge cluster weld wheeled, Mixie Thompson tires, coilovers with Ford 9-inch rear power steering, an Eagle 4340 crankshaft, and Eagle H-beam rods. The title is in transit on lot 215, a 1940 Ford Deluxe two-door sedan Pro Street with a 383.
Wow, look at here. Everybody get paid.
And a gorgeous paint job.
Who'll get 50? Who'll get 50,000? Everybody get $50,000. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 15,000. Let's go. 15. Gonna be 17.5. 15. Gonna be 17.5 here. Who'll get 15? Gonna be 17.5. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 17. Gonna be got her 20. Gonna be 20. 17.5. Who got 20? 17.5. Gonna be 20,000. 17.5. 18. Gonna be $18,000. Gonna become 18. Gonna be 18. 18 now 5. 18. Gonna be 5. 5. 5. Gonna be 19. Gonna be again 19. Gonna be 19 now 5. I'm gonna be 19. Gonna be 5. Come 5 now 20. I'm gonna be 20,000. 19.5. Gonna be 20. Now 20. Gonna be $20,000. Gonna be 19.5. Gonna be 20,000. I'm gonna be 19.5. Gonna be 20. You could not even attempt to build it for that kind of money, guys. We're way off the money. Who got 20? 19.5. Who got 20? Everybody get 20,000. 19.5. Gonna be. Go ahead. 20. Now 20,005. 20 grand 5 blank gonna be 5. 21,000. Now gonna be 21,000. Now 5. I'm gonna be 21,500. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 21,000. Gonna be 21,500. At 21,005. 22. 22. Come 2. 2. 2. Now 5. I'm gonna be 22,500. Gonna be 5 now. 22,500 here. 23. I got 22.5, gonna be $23,000. I got 22.5, gonna be 23. At 22.5, gonna be 20. Roll the card. 23. Now 5. I'm gonna be 23.5. I'm gonna be 23.5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 23. Here it goes. When it hits the bottom, we're selling 23.5. At 20, got her 24. At reserve is I got 23.5, $24,000 last and final chance. Reserve is off. The reserve is off. I got 23.5, gonna be 24. At 23.5, gonna be $24,000 bill here. At 23.5, gonna be 24. Reserves off. It's selling. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 24,000. 23.5 going to be 24,000. Fair warning. Last chance. 23.5 going to be 24. Sold 23,500. Sold at $23,500 bill. 5200. 5240. Thank you. 5240 sold. 23.5. Thank you. Sold, sold, sold.
We're selling a lot of cars today. You need to go see Tina, the independent network of automobile shippers, one of our exhibitors here, Tina Bassett. She's over there on your left, our right, to set up getting these cars home.
Skinny little girl with blonde hair.
Skinny little girl with blonde hair. Can't miss her.
Lot number 216 is a 1961 Mercury Meteor two-door sedan. It's a little kind of modest custom with some pinstriking, a remarkably glittery roof on it. Great alloy wheels. Lot number 216, a 1961 Mercury Meteor.
Yes, sir. Yeah, let's sell another one. Oh my gosh, it's a no reserve. All right, then, going to get paid, going to be punter, I'm going to get paid 15, going to be 15, going to be 10. Who get $10,000? You're going to get 5,000, 6,000. Let's have an auction. Going to be 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to be 7, 8,000. $8,000. Going to be 7, $8,000. Going to be 8, now 9. I'm in the red shirt. 8, 9, now 10. I'm going to be 9, going to be 10, 10, 10. Going to be 9, going to be 10, going to be 10. Going to be, I'm going to get here, going to be, I'm going to get 9. Going to be, did you bid 9 or not? I had 8 over here. Did you bid 9? Okay, you can't both be. I got 8 over here. Going to be 9. 8,500. Break the tie. $8,500. $8,500 here. Going to be selling at no reserve. I got 8,000. Who give 82.50? 8,000. Going to be 82. 2. Going to be 250. 82.50. Going to be 82. 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. 8,000. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. 8,000. Going to be 250 here. 8,000. Going to be 2.5. I'm telling you, folks, it's selling at no reserve, and here's a bargain. 8,000. Rick, get 82.50. Tell them a little bit more about it. 8,000, 2.5.
It's got a 289 V8. It's a two-door sedan, semi-custom, not modified very much, lowered a little bit in the back. Alloy wheels.
Roll it. 82.50, 8,500. 8,500 going to be 97.50. 87.50 selling no reserve. 87.50, $9,000 going to be $9,000 going to be $9,000. Don't miss it, sir. 87.50, 9 going to be $9,000. 87.50, $9,000. 2.5 at 92.50. At $9,000 going to be 92. 2 going to be 250. Going to be 2 no 250. Going to be 92.50. At 92.50 going once. At 92.50 going twice. At 92.50 going 3 times. Last day and final chance. 92.50. So $9,000 right over here. Sold $9,000. Thank you, sir. 6667 the buyer. 6667 the buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 217 is coming up next, a 1967 MGB convertible. It has new tires and a new convertible top. As you can see, it runs great. Nice burgundy color. Lot 217, a 1967 MGB convertible.
Wow, look at here, ladies and gentlemen. To get 4, going to be putting the money now. Who got $3,000? Going to be 3, going to be 3,500. Everybody get 3,000, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be $3,500. Going to be 3,000, going to be 3,500. 3,000, going to be 32.50. Everybody get 3,000, going to be 32, 2, going to be 250, going to be 32, no 250. Everybody get 3,000, going to be 32, no 2, going to be 250, going to be 2, going to be 250, going to be. You got how much? 1,500. Got her 17.50. 17.50. Here's a bargain now. 15, 17.5. 15 gonna be, got her 2,000. I'm gonna become 2, gonna be 22.50, gonna be 22.50, gonna be 250, gonna be 22.50. Now 2,500. 2,500. I got 2. 22.5. 2,500. 22.5. 25. 22.5. 25. Come 5, gonna be 5. 27.50. 27.50. 27.50. 20. Okay, 2,600. You got 6 on the phone. Now 27. Now 27. 26 here going to be 7. 26 here going to be 7. 26 here is a reserve off. 26 here going to be 2,700. At 26 here going to be $700. Now going to give here going to be 2,700. At 26, got it. New fire. 27 straight away. 2,800. I'm going to be 7. Now going to be 8 here. Now 9. I'm going to be $2,900. Don't miss it, sir. Going to be $2,900. Now going to be here. Now 9. At 2,900. Going to be here. Going to be 999. Going to be 9. Now 3. Everybody get 3. Reserves off. Reserves off. Now 3. Everybody get $3,000. Going to be 29 and 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 29 and 3. At 29. Going to be 3 and 3. Going to be $3,000. 31. Now 31. 31. 3's roll the car. Roll the car. 3,000. 31. I'm going to be 3,000. Reserves off. 3,100. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to be 31. I'm going to be 3,000. Going to be 31 and 1. Going to be now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 31 and 32. Now 3. I'm going to be 32. Now $3,300. Going to be 32. Now 33. I'm going to be 32. Now 3. 4. I'm going to get $3,400. Going to be 3 and 4. Going to be 4 and 5. Going to be 3,500. At 34 and 35. Going to be $3,500 here. Going to be 4 and 5. Going to be 34 and 3,500. 35. 35. Love what you're doing. 36. 36. 37. 37. I love what you're doing. Just do it faster. 37. 37. 37. 37. 37. 36 here. 3,700. Last chance. $3,700 bill. 3,700. Can you hear me now? 3,700. Now 3,800. Now 3,900. Now 3,900. Going to be turned on 9. $3,900. Now going to be turned on 9. 3,800. Going to be 3,900. 38.99. He said no. I said sold. $3,800 bill. Sold. 3,800. Sold it. $3,800 bill. Sold. Buyer number is 5469er. 5469er. Sold. Another one. Sold. 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 What's next, Rick?
Lot number 218 is next on a 2004 Audi A4 convertible. 1.8 liter turbocharged engine, automatic transmission. The owner states it handles wonderfully, has the usual power options, and also power seat, heated leather, Bose sound system, air conditioning, factory alloy wheels. Lot number 218, a 2004 Audi A4 convertible.
All right, who give payment to give payment to be 2,000? Who give 1,000? 12 and a half. 1250. Everybody can play. 1250. 1,000 going to be 1250. Got her 1,500. 1,750. $2,000 at 2250. At 2250 going to be 250. Going to be Wichita. You're out. Got her 2,500. 2750. 2750 going to be 5 with Blake now. 25. Who gets 750? I'm going to be 2750. Going to be 25 and 750. I've been 25. Going to be 750 right over here. Going to be 2750. At 25 going to be 750. Going to be 25. Who gets $750 bill? At 25 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. At 25 2750. At 25 reserves off, 25, 2750. I'm going to be 2750. At 25, going to be 2750. Going to be 5, going to be 750 here. At 27 and a half, 3,000 now. Who get 3? Reserves off, going to be 3. At 2750, now 3. Button it up and roll it out slow. Give me to get 3,000. 3. 8, 28, 29. I'm going to be here, going to be 999, going to be 2,900. Now $3,000 bill. Now 3,100. Now 3,100. We're off the races. Who get $3,100 here? Going to be 3. Reserves off. 3,031. I'm going to get 3,000. Going to be $3,100. Going to be 31 and 1. Going to be put your hands high. 3,031. 3,000 going to be 31. 3,000 going to be 31. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Sold. $3,000 bill. Sold at $3,000. Thank you. 5488, the buyer sold. $3,000 sold.
Lot number 219 is coming up next, a 1995 Ford F350 pickup. This is a two-wheel drive, 7.3 liter with a 5-speed manual transmission. It has 20-inch Maverick wheels wrapped in street tires. There is a tow ball in the bed. It runs and drives great, has lots of new parts, but it's 28 years old and is very nice for its age. The owner states it has absolutely zero rust. Lot 219, a 1995 Ford F350 pickup.
Boy, here's a hard-to-find 7.3 liter diesel and a 5-speed. You talk about a pulling son of a gun. Here it is.
It's
right
down
here.
here on your left, on the left-hand side of the block, because it's too big for the turntable. We can't bring it up there.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to give Higgins 30. Who got $30,000? Going to be 30, and the third going to be $30,000. Going to be 10,000. Let's go. Who got 10, 11,000? I'm going to be 10, 11. Now going to be 11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Now going to be 10, 11. Now going to be who got 10? How much here? 5,000. Let's have an auction. 6,000. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 6 here. Here comes 6 here. Going to be 6, 7, 7. Going to be 7,000. Going to be 7, 7, 3 stroker with a 5-speed. I'm going to get going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,500. Who got 6,000? Going to be $6,500 here. Going to be $6,500. Going to be 5 here. Is it a crew cab? Holy smokes, it's a crew cab as well. At $6,500 bill. At 65, everybody goes. A cowboy lot got her 65, 7. Come 7, 7. Going to be 5. It's 7,500. Going to be 7,500. 8. I'm going to be 8,000. Marty, let's have a talk. 75, 8,000. It's 75. Going to be $8,000. 75. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 75 and $8,000 here. At 70, hard to find 7.3 liter diesel. At 75. Going to be 8,000. At 75. Going to be $8,000. Come in. Going to be now 5, 5, 5, 85, 5, 5, 85. Going to be 5 here. Outside going to be 85, 8250, 8250, 8250, 82 and a half, 8,500, 8,500, 82 and a half, 85, 8750, 8750, come 750, 85, 8750, 8750, going to be 750, 85, 8750, 85, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, again 750, going to be 9,000, now 9,000, now 9,000, going to be 8750, now $9,000, going to be 8750, now $9,000 here, 8750, now 9,000, last day and final chance, 8750, now $9,000 here, 8750, now 9,000. I'm telling you, Rick, that's a lot of truck. And clean, a nice old truck, and good puller.
And it's a 5-speed with aftermarket wheels, street tires, 7.3 liter, 5-speed, two-wheel drive. The owner states it runs and drives great and has lots of new parts.
8750, 9,000. Last chance. Here it goes. 8750, now 9,000. That's right. 85 has been, I'm sorry, 8750. 85 going to be, got it way up top. I'm 8750 way up top. Now 9,000, 8750, now 9,000. Let's lift the reserve. Reserve is off. The reserve's off. 8750, 9,000. I'm going to be $9,000. Going to be 9 reserves off. I'm going to sell it. 8750, now $9,000 here. 8750, now 9. You're out here, folks. Going to be 9,000. 8750, now 9,000. You want to do 9? I'm going to sell it. Don't miss it. 9,000. I'm way up top. 8750, now 9. Sold. 8750, way up top. Sold. $8,750 bill. Sold. 8750 sold. Okay, buyer number is 1535.
Lot number 221 is next. No, this is not 221.
Sold.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 221 in 1984 Chevrolet pickup truck. Started life as a C20, but now sitting on an uncut short wheelbase Chevy frame, converted to 5-lug wheels with a Western chassis lowering suspension. It's been lowered 4 inches in the front and 6 inches in the rear with 16-inch front and 17-inch rear wheels. It has a 79 GMC front clip and a short bed. The small block 400 motor is backed by a 3-speed transmission to make for a truck that is fast and fun. Lot 221, a 1984 Chevrolet pickup.
Chevrolet time. We're down to get there. 10,000. 10 and go. They better get 10,000 down. You don't get 10 over there. 10,000 down. Who get 5 and started? 5,000 down. You don't get 5,000. 5 here. You don't have a 5. 5 better than 5. 3,000. 4,000. I better be 3. Going to be 4. 4, 45. 5, 5, 5, 5,000 down. 6,000 down. I got 5 on 6 now. 5 speed. They better get 6,000 down. How about 5,500? I got 5 on 55. Now 6. 55. Going to be 6,000 down. 55. They better get 6. And now 5. 65. They better get 500 down. 6,000. 6,500. I got 6,000 round. Going to be 5. 5 on 5 here. 65. 6, 65, 5, 5, now 7, 7, 7, 65, going to be 7, at 65, going to be 7, up 5, 75, here we go, 75, 7, 7, here we are, 7, 75, 8, 75, 8,000, at 75, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, 8,000 with Brian Marshall, 8,000, 8,500, 85, 85, reserves off, 8,000, 85, reserves off, 8,000, 85, I'm going to be 85, 85, 85, 8,000, you're on. Yes, sir. 8,000, 85, 85, 85. Run your bidders out. 82, 50, and 8 bid. 82, but I'm going to stop. 5, 85, 85, 2, but I'm having 5 now. 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 85, 85. Got 250, now 5, and now 750. 85, going to be 7 and a half now. 85, 87, 50. Going to sell it. 85, 87, 50, and 85, 87 and a half. Hammers high. Here goes. 85, 87, 50, and 85, going to be 7 and 85 and 7 and a half once. 85, 87 and a half twice. Hammers high. 85, 87, 50. Sold 8,500. Sold 8,500. 5405. Thank you, Brian. 85405. 8,500.
Lot number 222 is next. Is that correct? Sounds like it. 222 is a 1979 Chevrolet El Camino pickup. Has a V8 engine, automatic transmission, a recent repaint, and a Royal Knight appearance package. Lot 222, a 1979 Chevrolet El Camino with recent repaint.
Let's go to again. This one, fellas. And how much on that one there, fellas? So we got to give here. How much? I got to go 10,000. Yeah, 10, 10, 10. Who's got 5 and start me? 5,000 down. You don't get 5. Somebody will. Who get 5,000? 575. I got 5 on 75. Who get 6? I got 5 on 6. 7, 7, 7 by 6 here. You don't get 7. 7,000. I am the 6 here. 7. I'll be 7 and I'll be no 9. They better get 9. 85. No 9. 85. Going to be 9,000 dollars. 85 and 9. Here we go. 99, 95. They better get 95 now. 9. They better get 95. 95. Better be 95. 9,000 dollars. You don't get 95 now. 9. Better be 9. Going to be 95. 9. Better 95, 95, and 95. I'm going to be 9, going to be 95. And now 10, 95, going to be 10,000. 95, going to be 10. I'm going to be 95. Who give 9,750? 95, 9750. At 95, 9750 now. At 95, they better get 7. If I get 95, Rick, 95, going to be 97. 95, 750.
V8 transmission, a V8 engine, automatic transmission. These are wonderful, fun cars to own and drive. I've had several of these in my lifetime in various generations and sizes. They are always fun, very adaptable. My kids call them my car trucks, and they really are enjoyable little cars.
95, 9750. I'm going to be 95, going to be 750 now. 95, how about 96 here? At 95, they better get 9,600 dollars. I'm going to be 95, going to be 96 now. At 95, they better get 90. Here goes. 95, 96. 95, going to be 96 here. 95, better be 9,600 dollars. I get 95, they better get 96 once. At 95, they better get 96 twice. Anyone else at 9,500, 9,600, 95, better be 9,600 dollars. I better be 95, they better get 96. Third and final call at 9,500, 9,600 dollars. I better be 95, 96 here. Closer right there at 9,500.
Yeah. Second, I think. Lot number 223 is next, a 1967 MG Midget. Has the 1275cc four-cylinder engine, four-speed transmission, new body and paint in British Racing Green, new interior in black with white piping, new top. The owner states this is a great little driver, almost all of them are, and a great handling little car. Lot 223, a 1967 MG Midget.
All restored like brand new. We got to get there. 10,000. I better be 10 and start. They better get 10,000. Who get 5 and start me? 5,000 down the street. You don't get 5. They got 5 here. You don't get 5,000 down the street. You don't get 5. I better been 5. 75. I got 5 and I'm on 75. 5,000. Going to be 75. Who gets 6,000? I got 5 and a 6,000. 5 bid 6,000. Now I got 5 and 6 here. 5. How about 55? T 55. Going to be 6 here. Now 5. At 6 bid 65. J not about 5. I better been 5 and now 7. 7 by 65. Going to be 7. It's 65. They better get 7 now 17. Not about 7 now 5. 75 here. At 7,000. Now all restored, ready to go for you. 7,000, 7,500. But if it's 7, going to be 75 now. 7,000. If we gave you the car, you couldn't restore it for what we're bid. We're talking $7,000. Who gives 7,500? But if it's 7, going to be 75 now. 7 if it's 75 here. At 7,000 down, so you don't get 75. How about 250? At 7,000, going to be 250. Where 7 of it 250? And 7 bid 72. But if I got a brand new top on it. Clean car, all restored with a brand new top. 7,000. Come on up and take a look. You're right. 7,000. Who gets 7,250? At 7 bid 7,250. At 7,000 down, so you don't get 2 but we're 7,000. Going to be 2 but 7,000. 250 going once. At 7 bid 250 twice. At 7 bid 2 and a half. Ain't no one else want to do it. At 7 bid 7250. And 7 bid now 2 and a half. 7,000 now third and final call. 7,000 down, so you don't get 50. 7 bid 7257. 2 and a half and close right there at $7,000. See Brennan still for sale.
Lot 224 is coming up next, a 1986 Chevrolet Camaro. This bright-colored Camaro in yellow with a black interior has a 5-liter V8 automatic transmission, CD stereo, air conditioning, and new tires and wheels. It is a California car, so it's not rusty, and shows 42,000 miles, which are auto check report proven. Lot number 224, a 1986 Chevrolet Camaro.
All right, who get 10,000? Who get 10,000? Who get 10,000 down the street? How about 7,500? At 75 and started. They better get 75, 75. Who get 7? Who get 5,000? I got 35. Got to be 4. 35 and 4. I better be 35. They better get 4,000 dollars. I got 35 and 4 now. 35. Got to be 4. At 3,500. $4,000 is all. 35. Got to be 4. At 35. Better be $4,000. I got 35. $4,000. We're at 3,500. Who get 4? I better be 35. They better get $4,000. I got 35 and 4. At 35. Got to be $4,000. I got 35. Got to be 4,000. I got 35. Who get 37.50 at 35, 37.50. We're at 3,500 bucks. Who say 37 and a half now? At 35, going to be 7.50. 35 and 7 and a half. 35 bids in, cards up. 35, going to be 7 and a half here. 35 and 7.50. We're at 35, 37 and a half. 35, going to be 35, 35, 25. Is that what he said, Ryan? I'm sorry. 25. Oh my, 3,000. 25, going to be 3. I got 25. 3, 35. I got 3 and 35 now. 3 bid, they better get 35. 5 on 35. 3,000. Going to be 35, 35. We're at 35, 35. T not about 35. And now 4, 35. Going to be $4,000. I got 35 and 4. I'm going to be 35. They better get $4,000 share. 37.50. Got it. Now 4. At 37 and a half. They better get $4,000 share. You don't get 14. Not about $4,000 share. 4. Now 250. 42 and a half. We're $4,000 share. You don't get 2 and a half. 41, 42. I got 41. Going to be 42 and 2. They better do 41. Going to be 2 now. 41 going to be 2. 41 bid down to minute 2. They better do 4,200. 42 T not about 42. 42 T not about 42. 2, 3, 4. 43, 44 now. 43 going to be 44. 45. I'm on 45. 46 T not about 47. I got 7 now. 47 to minute $100. I got 7 to minute now. 47 in here. 47 to minute $100 here. And 8 47. 4,800 at 7 to minute $4,800 going once. 47. 48 twice. 47 to minute $4,800. I got 47 to minute 48. What, California car, is that correct? California car. 47, 48, 47, 48, 49. At 49, that's it. 48, 49, 48, 49, 99, 48. They better get 49. Yes, sir. Reserves off. 48, 49. At 49. The reserves off. It's selling today. He wanted 10 grand. He's selling it today. 48, 49. I got to be 49. At 49, going to sell it. At 48, 49 going once. I got 48. They better get 49 twice. 48. They better hammers high. 48, 4900. Sold. $4,800. Sold. 4,800. Ryan Reed. 4,800. 5297, 5297. Sold.
Lot number 225 is a 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230 convertible. This example is typical of the great investment and fun driving of a Mercedes convertible. It has a V6 engine, automatic transmission, leather seating, tilt steering column, factory sound system, air conditioning, otherwise equipped as you would expect from a Mercedes. The owner says this example has been driven an average of only 4,400 miles a year from new. It is a retractable hardtop, so it's warm and dry when it's rainy and nasty, and it is wind in your hair, if you have hair left, when it's Sunday and the top is down.
You betcha. We got to get for it. How much in that one there? A lot of fun right there. But you got to get there. 7,500. Yeah, 75 here. You got to get 75. Who give 2,500 to start it? 25, 25. Got it. Now 3. 25 at 1 3. 25 going to be $3,000. 3. 35. I'm going to be 35. 35. 4. 35 going to be 4,000. 35 going to be 4. 4. 4. 35 going to be 14. Not about $4,000. Share 4. 4. Now 45. I got 4 bid. They're going to get 45. See, not about 45. 45 going to be 5. 45 at 1 5,000. 45 going to be 5. 5 at 5. 45. They're going to get $5,000. Only 79,000 miles on it. We're talking $4,500, $5,000. 45 going to be 5 here. 45. They better get 5. 55. I got 5 bid. They better get 55. 5 bid. New fire. I got 5,000 up top. 5,000. 5,500. I got 5 at 155. 5 bid. They better get $5,500. I got 5 at 55. 5,000. Going to be 5,500. 5 bid. 55 here. A lot of fun for the money. 5,000. 5,500. I got 555. 5 bid. They better get 55. Yes, sir. Reserves off. I got 555. You're buying it today. 5,055. I got 5 bid. They better get 55. How about 250? 5 bid. They better get 2.5 now. 5 bid. What was that? 5 bid. They better get 50. 5 bid. They better get 2. But if I got 5 bid, 255 bid. 2.5 now. We're at 5,000 up top. 5 bid. 52. 50. I got 5 bid. 2.5 going once. I got 5 bid. 2.5 twice. I got my eye on your 5 bid. They better get 2 for the very third and final call. 5,000 going to be 250. Sold. $5,000 your way. Ryan Reed. $5,000. That number is 2098. The buyer 2098 sold another one.
226 is a 2001 BMW Z3 convertible. Has the rare hardtop option, good soft top underneath, power windows, power locks, leather seating, stereo system, and air conditioning. The owner states it runs and drives as well as it looks. Lot 226, a 2001 BMW Z3 convertible with a hardtop.
Brent, are you working hard over there? Attaboy. Are you winning? Attaboy. All right, how much in that one there? 10 grand. A bit of a tennis there. 2,025. I get 2 and 25 now. 2 and 25. A bit of a $2,000. You don't get 25. I'm going to 25. 25. A bit of a 2. Going to be 25. 2 and 25. 25. Got her. Now 3. $3,000. 3. I need the seller, please. I need the seller. $3,000. 25 and I'm on 3. 25 and $3,000. 25. Going to be $3,000. You don't get 3 and 3. 3. They better get 25 and 3. There he is on the aisle. 25. Going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 25 and 3. 3. 3. Right there. 25. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 3. 3. 3. They better get 25. Going to be $3,000. We're talking $2,500 for a BMW. $2,500. $3,000. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 3 now. 3. You got right? 3. Is that right? 25. They better get 3. 25. They better get $3,000. I got 3. 35. I'm going to be 3 and 35. 35. Got her. Now 4. 35. Going to be 4,000. $4,000. I got 35. But about $4,000. I got 35. Going to be 4. Now 45. 45. T. Not about 45. 45. Now 5. Z. Not about 5. 55. 55. 6,000. I get 55. Going to be 6 here. 55. Going to be $6,000. I get 55. $6,000 is all. 55, 6,000. We're at $5,500. 57.50. Who wants to do that? 55, 57.50. At 55 is 7. If I get 55, going to be 7.5 now. At 55, 57.50. Hands high. That's a buy. That's a deal. 55, 57.50. Anyone else want to do it? At 55, going to be 7.5 now. At 55. Who wants to be 5,600 one time? $5,600. $5,600. Wouldn't pay the tax on a new one. 55, $5,600 going once. At 55, they better get 56 twice. At 55, they better get $5,600. I got 5 and $5,600. Last chance. Here it goes. 55, 5,600. Close right there. 5,500. See Brennett still for sale.
Lot number 227 is a 1939 Chevrolet 5-window coupe. An older quality restoration. It has a 350 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, Camaro front subframe. It is a smooth, nice riding, nice driving car, restored in the 90s by a son for his mother. She had breast cancer at the time and was a huge fan of ZZ Top, thus the color of the car and the striping design. It's an awesome old school hot rod ready to show or cruise. Lot number 227, a 1939 Chevrolet 5-window coupe.
Who get 25,000? Hit 25 and started. They better get 25. Who get 10 grand? $10,000. She ought to get $10,000. 10, 12, 5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12, 5 now. Hit 10, bid 12, 5. I'm going to be $10,000. She ought to get 12, 5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12, 5. Hit 12, 5. $15,000. I get 12, 5. They better get $15,000. She ought to get 15. 13. She ought to get $13,000. $14,000. She ought to get $14,000. 13. 14. 13. They better get $14,000. She ought to get 14. We're at 13. Going to be 14. And now $15,000. Where would you think there? 14. Going to be 15,000. 14. 15. 15. She they better get $15,000. $16,000, she ought to get $16,000, she ought to get 16, 15, 16, 16, $17,000, she ought to get 17, 16, 17. I'm going to be 16, going to be $17,000 here. We're talking 16,000, 17,000. I get 16, going to be $17,000, she ought to get 17, 16, 17, 16, they better get $70,000, she 17,000 is all. We're talking 16,000, $17,000. I'm going to be 16, 17, 18. I'm going to be 17, 18, $18,000, she ought to be 18. How about 17.5, sir? Help you all I can. At 17, 17.5. At 17, they better get $500. I get 17 and 5 now. At 17, bid 17 and 5. They better get $500. I'm going to be 17. Going to be 17.5. At 17, bid 17.5. 5, 5, 5. You ought to get $500. I'm going to be 17, 17.5. At 16, 16.5 and 17 grand is what we're talking. 16.5 going to be 17. At 16.5, 17. At 16.5 going to be $70,000. How about 750, Blake? Does he want to do that? 16.5, 750. At 16.5 going to be 7.5. Where is 16.5 going to be 750? We're at 16.5. Yes, I think so. 16.5, 16, 750. Whoever you called in at 16.5 going to be 750. At 16.5 going to be 7.5 and 750. At 16.5, you is 16. I'm sorry, 16,250 then. 16,250, sir. We're at 16 on the floor. 16.2.5 with Ryan's bidder. 16.2.5. No, we took him first at 16. 16,250. 16, 16,250. At 16 bid 2.5 now. 16 going to be 250. At $16,000, you ought to get to. Yes, sir. He wanted 20 grand. He'll take 18,000 right now. There you go. We're going to close right there at $16,000. Takes 18, fellas. 18,000 to buy it. See Brent.
Lot number 228 is a 1955 Ford Custom Line. This is a well-stored and maintained collector special. The owner states it fires right up and idles wonderfully, ready for parades, road trips, or any adventure. It comes with a clean set of Riddler wheels, Borgeson power steering, and vintage air conditioning. It's ready to roll. Lot 228, a 1955 Ford Custom Line.
All right, on the custom line. Let's go to again this one, fellas. We got to get that. Who get 25,000? Yeah, 25 is there. They better get 10 to the starter. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. At 10 bid 12.5. Hands high. 10 bid 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. $10,000. Shade ought to go 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. 10,000. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. $15,000 now. At 12.5 bid. They better get $15,000. Shade ought to get $15,000. I'm going to be 12.5. Going to be 15. At $15,000. Shade they better get $15,000. Shade ought to get 15. 13. Shade ought to go 13. 13. 14. 14. 15. $15,000. $16,000. Shade ought to get 16. At 16, $17,000, shade ought to get 17, $17,000, shade ought to get 17 now. At 17, 18, I'm going to be 17, 18,000, 19,000, 18, going to be $90,000, shade ought to get $90,000, shade ought to get 19, 18, 19, 18, they better get $90,000, shade $19,000. We're talking 18,000, $19,000, you okay? 18, 19, 18, they better get $90,000, shade ought to get $90,000, 18, 5, 18, bid, 18, 5, they better get $500, $18,000, go 18, 5, Rick, 18, 5.
This is really a classic Ford Custom Line two-door sedan. It's had new paint. It looks terrific, and it really shows nicely on those Riddler wheels. The owner states it starts up right up and runs fine down the road. It's had a power steering unit added so to make driving it even easier. And it has vintage air. 18 to 17.5 you were bidding. I'm sorry, 18,000. I get 17.5 here, you don't give me 18. At 75 here, you don't give me $18,000. I get 75, 18. 17.5, $18,000 here, you don't give me anything. How about 750? At 17.5, going to be 7.5 now. 77.5. Got it, 18,000. At 7 habit of been no $18,000 here, you don't give me 18. At 7 habit of been no $18,000 here, you don't give me 18. $18,000. I get 7 having 18. At 750 bid 18. I got a new horse in the race. 18,000. 18,250 now. 18,250. 18,2.5. 5. 18.5. They would get $500.
5 for 5, 18 5. I get 2 and a half of a $500. Ryan's got the money. 18 5, 18 2, 5. Got it. 750. 18 5, 18 7 half. New fire. 18 5. Going to be 750. 18 5, 18 7 half. Now at 85. Going to be 7 half. 85 750. $19,000. 19,000. Reserves off. $19,000. 18 7 half. The reserves off, sir. You're buying it. You're going to do all that work for nothing. 18 7 high, they better get 19. $19,000. 87 high, they better get 19. Once, going to sell it. 19 twice. Third and final call. 19,000. Sold. 18 750. Sold. 18 750. 5362. 5362. 18 750.
Lot number 229 is a 1974 Ford F-350 pickup truck. It came out of a barn in Kansas, and seller believes the 28,260 miles or so are correct, although the title will be stamped exempt. It has a vintage Bluetooth radio, new battery, new interior. The heat works great. It has new door seals, new interior, a new gas line. All the lights and gauges work with new LED lights inside and LED cab lights. The engine has been gone through with new belts, hoses, water pump, power steering pump, aluminum radiator, electric fan, and the list goes on. It is a very reliable driver-type truck and would drive to coast to coast. Lot 229, a 1974 Ford F-350 pickup, and it is selling without reserve.
Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, let's buy her. What do you want to give her in? How much? I got to go 10,000. Yeah, 10 is higher. They better get $10,000. I got 35 to start. 4,000. 35 going to be 4 now. 35 would have been $4,000. I got 30, 45. 4,000. 4,500. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 45. 45 would have been 45. 4,000. Going to be 45. Hands high. $4,000. You don't get 45. No reserve. You're buying it. $4,000. You don't get 45. I'm going to be 4. Going to be $4,500. You don't get 45. 45. 4,000. 4,500. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 45. Now 5. I'm going to $5,000. I got 45. Going to be 5,000. 45, they better get $5,000. I got 5, 5, 45, gonna be 5,000. How about 5, 55? 5, they better get 55. No reserve, 5,000, 55. You're gonna stop by it. $5,000, you don't get 55. At 5, they better get $5,500. 55, 6,000. I get 55, they better get 6,000. 6, now 5, 65. Now 7, 7 by 7. At $7,000, you don't get 7 by 65, gonna be 7,000. We're at 65, gonna be 7. At 65, gonna be 7 by 67.50. Now 7. And now 7, Blake. $7,000, you don't get 7. At $7,000, you don't get 7. I get 67.50. 7,000. Now 250. At 72.50. At 72.50. Back at 7 minutes. 2.5. Blake's on 7,000. Going to be 250. At 7,250. 7,000. You don't get 72.50. You're going to buy it. 72.50. 75 now. At 75 here, you don't get 75. 7,500. 75. Got it. 750. At 75 and 7, I have an $80,000 here and $80,000. I get 7 happen to wait now. At 7 happen to $80,000. 82.55. 85. 85. At 85. 85 85. 85, 2 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, you're buying it, $8,500, no reserve, 85, 750, 85, 87, 86, 88, 86, $8,800, I get 6 and 8, 86 and 8, now at 86 and $8,800, 88, at 88, 9, and grand, they better get 9, now 2, how about it 9, going to be 92 now, at $9,000, you don't get 92 and 92 and 92 and 2, 2, 2, they better do 92, how about it $9,000, you don't get $9,200, how about it 9,000, going to be 92, 9, they better get 92, I'll take 91, sir. $9,100 out of 9, going to be 91 now. At $9,000, 91, going to be 92. At 91, $9,200 out of 91, 92 going once. At 91, 92 twice. At 91, 92, here goes. At 91, 9200. Sold $9,100. Sold $9,100. Sold $9,100. 5491, 5491. Sold another one. 9,100.
Lot number 230 is a 1997 Chevrolet Tahoe. The owner states the exterior is 9 out of 10. The interior is 9.5 out of 10, even better. It has a 4-speed automatic transmission, new lift kit, new wheels and new tires, and it runs great. Lot 230, a 1997 Chevrolet Tahoe.
Tahoe time, and here we go. Tahoe, and here we go. I'm at about 15,000. At $15,000, I got 5 to start at 7,500. I got 5 on 75. 5 speed, they better get 75. 5 and 75. 75. I got 5,000. I got to be 7,500. 5 bids, $7,500. I got 5 and 75. Get your bids in. 75, 10. I got 75 and $10,000. You don't get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 75. Got to be 8. No 9. 8 bid, they better get 9. So you don't have a 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10. J, you don't have a 10. Now 11. 11,000, 12. I got 11, 12,000. Here we go. 11, 12,000. 11, 12,000. I got 11. $12 here, $11,000 down. How about $11,500? $11,500 here, $11,500, $11,500, $11,500, they get $500, $11,500. Look at the wheels, look at the tires, $11,500, $11,000 here. Hard to find two-door, $11,500 here, $11,500 here, $11,500 now, $11,000 here, you don't get $11,500. Bids in, cards up, here we go, $11,000 here, you don't get $11,500 now, $11,500, $11,500.
Hard to find two-door.
Two-door Tahoe, hardtop, excellent interior, excellent exterior, new wheels and tires, and a new lift kit. The owner states it runs great. It's got a tow hitch on the back. Great little truck in an attractive color. You will really enjoy this.
Wheeled and tired up, ready to go. 11,000, 11,500. 11,500, they get 5. Hands high, 11,500. Here goes. 11,500 now. 11,000 down, they get $500. I get 11,500. 11,000, 11,500. 11,500. I get 11,500. 11,500. They get 5. 11,000. Here goes. Drive it on out. 11,500 going once. 11,500 twice. 11,500. Yeah, if you're looking for a nice runner driver, here it is. 11,000, 11,500. It'll turn heads. 11,500, 11,000, 11,500 going once, twice, third and final time. 11,500. Close right there at $11,000.
Lot number 231, a 1953 Ford Custom. It's powered by the 239 cubic inch pushrod V8. 239 cubic inch flathead V8, automatic transmission, power steering. The owner states it is completely original. All the gauges work. The heater core is okay. The vacuum wipers work. Signal lights work. But the speedometer needle doesn't. So you can honestly tell the policeman, no, I don't know how fast I was going.
Let's go to work on this one, fellas. We got to get there. How about 10 grand, 10? Yeah, 10 started. They better get 10. 10 down to 35. Going to be 4. 35. They better get 4,000. We're at 3,500. Going to be 4. 35. But about $4,000. I get 35. They better get $4,000. I get 35. Going to be 4. 35. They better get $4,000. I get 35. Going to be $4,000. I get 35 and 4. At 35. They better get 4,000. Get your bids in at 3,500. $4,000. I bet about 35. Going to be 4 here. 35. But about $4,000. We're talking $3,500. Yeah, where do you buy 54s for that kind of money? 3,500. $4,000. I get 35, going to be 4. Hands high, 35, going to be 4. At 35, they put them down, please. 35, going to be 4. You got to smell about you. 35, going to be 4. At 35, they better get $4,000. I get 35 and 4. Yes, sir. V8 with power steering, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking 3,500. 4,000. Glad you got that flashlight this morning. 35, going to be 4. Like a kid with a new toy. 35, going to be 4. I get 35, going to be $4,000. I get 35. They better get $4,000. I get 35. Who get $4,000? $4,000, sir. What about you? V8 power steering, 35, going to be 4. 35, they better get $4,000. I get 35. How about 37.50 then? At 35, 37.50 in 3 places, 4,000, 42.50, 42.50, 42.50 now, 42.50. Roll to the back, 42.50. I took 4 down here, 42.50, sir, 42.50. $4,000, so you don't get to. We're talking $4,250. 4,000, 42.50. 4,000, going to be 250. 4 speed, 2 but about $4,000. Drop the hood, drive it up. 4 speed, 42.50. 4 speed, they better get 2 whatever. We're talking 4,000. Going to be 250. Hands high. 4,000, 2 and a half. Got it. Now 5. And now 45. Got 250 on this side. 4,500. 45, 45, 45. 45. Going to be 5. 45. Going to be $5,000 now. 5. 55. 55. 6,000 now. I have 55 on my side. You're all out. $6,000 right? How about 57.50? 57.50 one time. 55, 57.50. V8 power steering. 55, 7.50. 55, going to be 75, 5 and 7. 50, 55, 7.5. Last chance. Here goes 55, 7.50. Close at $5,500. We're close on that one. 5,500. Ready, buddy? Here's Brian.
Lot number 232 is a 2002 Lexus SC430. Has a 300 horsepower V8. 5-speed automatic transmission, eye-catching red, dark brown leather interior, has heated seats, Mark Levinson sound system, navigation, backup camera, factory alloy wheels, power retractable top, fun to drive, very reliable, over $61,000 when it was new. They are already collector vehicles. Lot number 232, a 2002 Lexus SC430 convertible.
All right, here we go. When you get paid, going to be $100 money. When you get paid, going to be 5. Who get $5,000? Going to be I'm going to get 2. Who get $2,000? 250. At 2,000, going to be 22, going to be 250, going to be 22, 555, going to be 2,500. At 25, going to be 5.5 here, going to be 27.50. At 25, going to be got her 3,000, going to be 3. Blake, going to be 3. I'm going to get Southtown, going to be 3. 32.5. At 32, 50, 35. Southtown, going to be 35.750. I'm going to get 37.54. Come 4, going to be 4.250. I'm going to be 42.50, going to be 42, going to be 250, going to be 42.50. 4,000, going to be 42.50, going to be 250, going to be 42, going to be 250, going to be 42.50. That's a lot of car for the money. 4,000, 42.50. 42, looks like a Bentley, 42.50. 4,000, going to be 42.50. I'm going to get 4,000, going to be 42, going to be 250, going to be 42, 4,100. I got to go. 4,000, 4,100, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 42 is on the phone, going to be 3. I'm going to be 42 and 43. I'm going to be 2 and 3, going to be 42, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 4, come 4, going to be 44, 45. I'm going to be 4,500, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 4,500. 44, 45, 45, sir, 4,500. 4,500. Sir, your daughter would like you to bid. 4,500. Everybody get 4,500. Everybody get $4,500. Going to be 45. Your daughter says yes. Everybody get 4,500. Everybody get 4,500. Everybody get 44. Going to be $4,500 here. Going to be 4,500. 44. Going to be 45. Here it goes. Don't miss it. $4,500 here. 44. Going to be 4,500. Anybody else? 44. Going to be $4,500 here. 44. Going to be 4,500. Closing at 4,400. We're close on that one. See post sale. What's next here, Rick?
Next is lot 233, a 2006 Pontiac Solstice. Fun to drive, and this is no exception. Has a 5-speed manual transmission, air conditioning, leather seating, power windows, power locks, and a CD stereo. Lot number 233, a 2006 Pontiac Solstice convertible in silver with a black cloth top.
All right, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The minute 4, going to be minute pair, going to be punter to money. It's home. Going to get here, lot number 233. When the minute 4, going to be punter to money. Now going to get 10. Who get 10? Going to be 2. Going to be 2,500. I'm going to be compiled. Going to be 25.3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 25.3. 3,500. I'm going to be compiled. Going to be 35 and 4. If going to get 4, sir. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 35. Going to be 37.50. I'm going to get 37. Going to be got her 4. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 4. Top works good. 442 and a half. 42 and a half, 42.50, 4,000 going to be 2, going to be 42, come 2, going to be 2, now 5, now 4,500, I'm going to be 42 and a half, 4,500, and 42.50 going to be 45, going to be now 7.5, again 7.5, 47.5, now 5, even to get $5,000, going to be 47.50, now 5, even to get top work. 47.5. Who get 5? Everybody get 47.50. Going to be 5,000. 47.50. Going to be $5,000 here. 47.50. Going to be 5. That's a lot of car, Rick, for the money. I'll tell you that.
This is the end of the era for Pontiacs. This was an attempt on their part to come out with a sporty counterpart to so many foreign cars, and they really succeeded. It's a nice little car. It's got a dependable but still powerful engine.
47.50.
5-speed manual transmission,
Who get
alloy
5,000?
wheels, 4-wheel disc brakes.
45. I'm straight away, guys, right here. 5,000 young couple in the aisle. 5,052 and a half again. 250. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. Now 5,500. Now $5,500 bill. Got her. 57.50. 55 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 6. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 57.50. Going to be 6 here. At 57.50. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,500. Do 5,800. 57.5. 5,800. 5,800. 5,800. 57.5. Going to be $800 here. 58. I'm telling you. You bid 56. 55 was up back here. You got to be 56 to break the tie. 56. 56. No. I had 55 there. Going to be 56. 5,600. 55 going to be 6 here. 55 you'll sell it. 55 going to be 6 here. 55 reserves off. 5,600 to break the tie. 55 reserves off. I thought the car would bring 8,000 or 9,000. 5,600. I got to go. At 55 going to be 5,600. You're out. I got to go. Got her. 56, 57, reserves off. I'm going to be 5,700. I'm going to be 56 here. You're going to be 57. 5,700, reserves off. 5,700. 56 here. You're going to be 57, reserves off. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 57. Now 5,800. Now 5,800. Now 5,800. Now 5,900. Now 5,900, 58, 5,900, 58 going to be 59. Anybody else? 58 going to be $5,900 here. 58, 5,900, 58 going to be 5,900. Fix the board. I got 5,800, asking 59. There you go. 5,900 going once, 5,900 going twice, 5,900 going 3 times. Sold $5,800 bill. Sold $5,800. 2655. Oh, 6655. 6655. Thank you. 6655 sold. Thank you for $5,800 bill. Thank you.
Lot number 234 is a 2004 Ford Mustang Coupe in white with a black roof and a black stripe. It has long tube headers, Eibach lowering springs, adjustable rear shocks, also by Eibach, custom Sony ES sound system, cold air intake, trick flow throttle body, and new stage 1 clutch. New tires were put on last year. Lot number 234, a 2004 Ford Mustang Coupe.
All right, who get 10,000? Going to be 10, going to be 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 10. Owner rep on the car, they got a question for you. If it get $10,000, going to be $10,000, going to be 10, going to be $10,000, going to be 10, going to be, how much you got? 8,000? 8,000? How going to be $5,000? Let's go. Who get 5? Going to be 5,500. If it get 5, going to be 55. Going to be. I want money. Who get 2, 3? 2,500, 3, 25 going to be 3,000, 25 going to be 3, going to be $3,000, going to be 25, 27, 3, now 3,500, 3,000 going to be 3,500, $4,000, 35 going to be 4, going to be 45, how going to be $4,500 here, going to be 4, going to be $4,500, going to be 4, going to be 4,500, who'll get 4,250, 4,000 going to be 42, going to be 250, going to be 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, yeah. 42 and a half, 4,500. How going to be 250? Going to be 43. How going to be 43? Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 43. How going to be 2 and a half? Going to be 3. I'm telling you, there's a lot more car there, Rick. 4,300.
Somebody has taken the time to do just enough to make this car a little bit better, but in every respect, thoughtfully done, carefully selected options, lowered suspension with adjustable shocks, long tube headers, an upgraded Sony sound system, cold air intake, trick flow throttle body.
Reserves off, 42 and a half, 4,300. Here it goes. Going to be $4,300. Going to be 250. Going to be 43. Reserves off. It's going to go. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 4,300. 4,300. 4,300. 4,300. Now 4,400. Now 44, 4,500. Now 4,600. New fire. Now 46 here, 47. Now 4,700. Now 46 here, going to be 47.8. Now 4,800. Reserves off. 4,800. 47,800. 47,800. 4,900. 4,900. 48 here, going to be $4,900 here, going to be 4,900. 48 going to be 4,900. Last chance. Here it goes. Reserves off. 48, 4,900. Sold it. $4,800. 4,800 Ryan's way. Sold 4,800. 5500 sold 4,800. Thank you. Sold, sold, sold. What's next here, Rick?
Another Mustang, but this is a very special one. It's a 2008 Ford Roush Mustang 428R Coupe. The owner states it has 10,000 miles, but the title is marked exempt. It has factory custom two-tone leather seating, signed by Jack Roush. This is one of only 20 of the 200 428Rs built in 2008 in this color scheme. Powered by a supercharged 4.6 V8, 430 horsepower, 5-speed manual transmission, short throw shifter, factory polished rims, comes with the original Roush window sticker and a certificate of authenticity. It is a two-owner vehicle, with the original owner keeping it until 2022. Lot number 235, a 2008 Ford Roush Mustang 428R.
Wow, what a car. Right here, we're going to be 50. Who get 50,000? Going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be, who get 15,000? Let's go. At 15, going to be 16, 17, 18. Come 18, going to be 18, 19, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. 19, going to be 21, 2, 23, 23,000. I'm going to be 22, going to be $23,000. Going to be 2 and 3. I'm going to get 22, going to be 23, going to be 22, going to be 23, going to be 3, 4. I'm going to be $24,000. Going to be 3, 4, 5. I'm going to be 25,000. At 24, going to be $25,000. Going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be $25,000 here. 24's a bid. He'll get $25,000 bill. At 24, 25,000. At 24, going to be 25,000. At 24, going to be $25,000. Going to be 4, going to be 5 here. At 24, going to be 5 here. At 24, rolled out. Here it goes. 24, 25,000. At 24, going to be 24, 5. 24, 5. Wow, Marty said has 10,400 and some miles on her, guys. Here is an absolute buy. I thought it'd bring 35 to 40,000. How much? Okay. You got how much? 26, 25, 26, 25, 6, 7. Now 27. Now 27. Now 27. 26, 5. 26, 5. 26 here, going to be 5. 26, 5, sir, going to be 5. 26 here, going to be 5 here. At 26,000, going to be 500. At 26,000, going to be $500 here, going to be 26 here, going to be 5. At 26,500. At 26,000, going to be $500 here, going to be 26 here, going to be 5. At Compile, going to be 27,000. Now 27,000. I'm going to be 27, going to be 7 to 7, going to be 27,000. I'm going to get here, going to be 27. I'm going to get Southtown, going to be 27. 27, 28. 28, Ryan, your man's out. 28,000. 29,000. 28 going to be $29,000 here. 28 going to be 29,000. 28 going to be 29,000. Do 28.5. 28.5. 28.5. Here it goes. 28,500. At 28 here, going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 28,000. Going to be 5. Guys, only has 10,000 miles on it. 10.5. How going to be? I'm going to get here. Going to be. I'm going to get here. Going to be. I'm going to get. I'm telling you, there's a lot more car there.
This is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. One of only 20 built in this color combination in 2008. 430 horsepower, 5-speed manual transmission, short throw shifter. It is a 2-owner car with the original owner keeping it until 2022. This was obviously a treasured, cherished possession.
28.5. Here goes. Last chance. Here going to be 28. Here going to be 5 here. 28,000 going to be $500. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be 28. Here going to be 5. Close it right there. 28,000. We're close. See post sale. What's next here?
Next up is lot 236, a 1972 GMC Sprint Pro Street with a 406 small block, 400 turbo automatic, 9-inch Ford rear end, ladder bar suspension, coilover shocks, roll cage, fold out roll bar, Flowmaster exhaust, Hurst shifter, tilt steering column, new bed cover, large fuel cell, aluminum radiator, dual electric cooling fans, new rear end gears and Moser spool, MSD ignition, 750 CFM carburetor, master power shutoff, Optima battery. The owner states it is a very fun car to drive on the street and on the track. Look at the size of the rear tires on that truck.
Wow. Beautiful truck, guys. Take a look here. Going to be 20. We'll get $20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 2. Going to get here. 5,000. 6,000. Put your hands high. Going to get 6, 7, 7, 8. Now going to be 8,000. 9,000. 9,000 in the back. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 15 going to be 16,000. 17,000. 17,000. 16 going to be $17,000 here. 16, 17. Reserves off. Reserves off. 16.5. At 16 going to be 5 here. At 16 going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 16.5. At 16,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 16 going to be 5 here. At 16,000 going to be 5 here. At 16,000. Got it. Now 17. Reserves off. 16.5. 17. Reserves off. It's selling at 17,000. At 17,000. At 16.5 going to be 17. Marty's in the lead. You're all out. The reserves off and it's going to sell. 16.5 going to be 17,000. 16.5 going to be $17,000 here. I'm telling you, there's a lot more car there. I thought it'd bring 25 plus, Rick. There's a lot of car there.
It is a gorgeous car. It's been very thoughtfully, nicely done. It looks great, and yet it hides some pretty spectacular performance.
16.5, 17,000. 16.5 going to be 17. 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 Going to be 17. Going to be 16.5 going to be 750. At 16.5 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 7.5. Got to go. 16.5 going to be 750. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Reserves off. 17, 2.5. Take it to Springfield. 17 going to be 250. 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 He's out. Going to be 17, 2.5. 17 going to be 250 going once. 17 going to be 250 going twice. Last day and final chance. 17, 250. Anybody else? Sold $17,000. Sold $17,000. Thank you. Sold $17,000. Buyer number is 5415. 5415. Sold.
Lot number 237 is a 1932 Ford Roadster. This is a nice little V8, fun to drive or parade car. The owner says it's tight, drives straight, very well maintained, and a quality build. It always steals the show and gets lots of attention. It has four-wheel disc brakes and all service is up to date. Past records and build records are available. Lot number 237, a really attractive, understated 1932 Ford Roadster Highboy.
All right, here we go. Look at here. I'm going to get figure to be. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 30,000. Going to be 30. And the third going to be $30,000. Going to be. I'm going to get figure to be 10. Who'll get 10? 11,000. 10, 11,000, coming 11, going to be 11, 12. Able to get 12 and 13, going to be 13, going to be 14, going to be 14. Southtown, going to be 14, 15,000. Able to get 14, going to be 15, going to be 15, 16. I'm going to be 16, 17, going to be $17,000, going to be 18, $18,000, going to be 17, 18,000. 17, going to be 18, 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 going to be $18,000. 17, 17, 5. 17.5. 17 going to be 5 here. 17 going to be 500. 17 going to be $500. Rick, I'm telling you, there's a lot of car there. 17 going to be 5 here.
Interesting to look under the hood. You see a lot of Chevy-powered 32 Ford Roadsters, but not many powered by a Chevy 348 cubic inch V8 engine.
18. 18 going to be Southtown, going to be 18. 19. 19. 18, 19. 19, now 20, 20, Southtown going to be 20, now 21, now 21,000, 20 going to be 21, you got 3 bidders right here, 21, 2, 22,000, 21 going to be 22, 21 going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be 21.5, I'm going to go at 21,500, at 21,000 going to be 5, going to be 5 here, at 21,000 going to be 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 21,500, a lot of car for the money rolled out, 21.5, got it. Now 22. I got 21.5 going to be 22. I got 21.5 going to be 22. My man's in and you're all out. 21.5, 22. 21.5 going to be, you want to rip the reserve? I got 21.5 going to be 2. Reserves off. Reserves off. I'm 21.5 right back there, about 3/4 of the way back. In the middle, 21.5 going to be 22. 21.5 going to be 22. Reserves off here. Going to be 21.5 going to be 22. Last 10, final chance going to be 22. Going to be 22. Sold, 21,500. Put your sign up there, sir. Thank you. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you very much. Sold, 21,500. 538. 5318. 5318. Sold, 21,500. Sold, sold, sold.
Lot number 238 is a 1985 Lincoln Continental 4-door sedan. Powered by a 5-liter V8, 4-speed automatic transmission. The owner states it has only 70,000 original miles. It's extremely clean inside and out. All you have to do is take a look at it to see that. Has all the power accessories expected from a luxury car. Still has both sets of the original keys. It was professionally undercoated when new by Rusty Jones. A nice example that runs and drives wonderfully, the owner says. Lot 238, a 1985 Lincoln Continental 4-door sedan.
All right, who'll get 10,000? Going to be 10, going to be 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 2, 3. Who'll get 3,000? Going to be 2 and 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2 and 2,500. I'm going to be $2,500. Going to be 25. Going to be 5, 3. Who'll get 3,000? Going to be 25. Going to be $3,000 here. Going to be 25 and 3. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3. Boy, this is a clean, clean car, guys. Pay attention. 3, 3,500. 3 going to be 35. 3 going to be 35. 3 going to be 35. 3,000 going to be 35. 3,000 going to be 3,500. 3,000 going to be 32 and a half. 32.50, 3,500. 32.50, 35, 37.50. Come 7.50, going to be 4. Now going to be 4. Again 4, going to be 4. 4,500. 45 again 5. Now 5,000. 45. He said you can get in, drive it straight to California. It runs perfect. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. He's going to get $5,500 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5,500. Now going to be Brian Man's out. 5,500. He's going to get 5. Going to be 55. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Brand new car. 55. Who gets 6? He's going to get 55. Going to be 6 here. 55. Going to be 6,000. 55. Going to be 57.50. $5,750 here. 55. Going to be rolled out. Here it goes. Don't miss it. There's a buy the sale right there. $5,750 bill at 57.50. At 55. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 5,750. 57. Going to be 50. 57. Going to be 50 here. Last chance. 57 and a half. 55 going to be 750. Close it at 5,500. We're close on that one. See post sale. We got to give something for Brent to do.
Lot number 239, a 1985 Chevrolet S10 pickup. It's powered by a 383 stroker V8 with a Howard's camshaft, Edelbrock intake, 750 Demon carb, headers, Flowmaster mufflers, 373 gears, 10-bolt posi-traction rear end. Tremec 5-speed manual transmission, cowl induction, carbon fiber hood, leather racing seats, Grant steering wheel, 5-inch Bosch tack with shift light and power steering.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20,000? He would get 20,000, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 5,000. Who get 5? Going to be 6 here. 5,000, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be $6,000. He would get 5, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 7. Now 7. Now 7. 6 here, going to be 7, going to be 6 here, going to be 7, going to be 6 here, going to be 7. And 6 here, I think, going to be 7, going to be, but he gets 6,500. 6,500. 6,500, going to be 5, going to be $500 here. I'm telling you, I guarantee you they got 3 times that invested, Rick. This is a lot of truck right there. Awful lot of truck for the money.
Well done, thoroughly done, front to back, top to bottom. Great paint job, nice interior, racing style seats. 383 Stoker engine, 5-speed Tremec transmission. This is a great little truck with a hard bed cover, new wheels and
7,000,
tires.
7,000, 75, 75, get 5, 75, 8,000. $8,000 here, 75 going to be 8,000, 75 going to be $8,000, 77 and a half. I got to go. 77.50 rolled out, so 77.50, 75 going to be 750, going to be 750, going to become 750, going to be 77.50. Now 8,000, now 8,000, 77.50, 8 got her 82.50, 82.50, 8,000. Let's slip the reserve. 8,000 going to be 80. Roll the car. Here it goes. 8,000 going to be 250. Let's slip the reserve, Marty. 8,000 going to be 250. 8,000 going to be 250. No 250. No 250. No 250. No 250. No 250. No 250. Here. Got a good man on. Is the reserve off? Nice fast truck. 82 and a half. Come to 50. 82, 50. Now 5. Now 8,500. Going to be 5. 85. Where to go? 82, 50. 8,500. 8,500. 82, 50. 85. 83. 83. $8,300. 82, 50. 83. $8,300 here. Going to be 250. Now 3. Going to be now 3. Now 4. Now 84. Now 84. Now 84. Marty, let's flip the reserve. 83, 84. 83, 84. 83, 84. Last chance in the reserve is. Takes 9,500. Either one of you. 9,500. 9,500. Tell him right over there. 9,500 will buy it. We're going to try to get that one done. That's a lot of truck. I bet he had 15 plus invested in it. Guys, there's a good buy. What do you got next here, Rick?
How about lot number 240, a 1997 Ford Mustang Cobra that looks dynamic and runs even better, according to the SVT Cobra Club official website. There were only 20 Cobras built in
Brent
white
Newhouser.
with black cloth interior in 1997. The auto check report shows there are no discrepancies in the low 30,000 miles on the odometer. Lot number 240, a 1997 Ford Mustang Cobra.
All right, here we go. Look at here. We're going to get 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 2, 2,500. Let's go. I'm going to be 2,500, going to be 2 grand, going to be 2,500, going to be 5, 3, going to be $3,000, going to be 25 and 3. Now 3,500, going to be 35 and 4. Who get 4,500? I'm going to be 45, going to be 5, 5. I'm going to get $5,000, 55. I got $6,000, going to be 6 now, 5. I've already listed the reserve 7. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 78,000, going to be 8,000, 85. I'm going to be now going to buy 85 reserves off. I'm going to be 85. I'm going to be $1,000 now. Ryan, I got your man at 75. Is that right? You're going to be 8. Okay, 8 now 85. Now 85. 85 is reserve off, Marty. 8,000 reserves off. 85, 9,000 reserves off. 85 going to be 9,000. 85 going to be 9,000. 85 going to be 9,000. Last chance. Here it goes. 85 going to be 9,000. I'm going to lift the reserve. Here it goes. 85 going to be $9,000 here. 85 going to be 9,000. I'm going to circle the barn one more time. 85 going to be 9,000. It's going to sell. 85 going to be 9,000. Sold. $8,500 bill. Sold. Ryan, your way. 8,500. Sold. 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 5391. 5391. The buyer sold.
Lot number 241 is a 1956 Ford F-350 pick.
There we go. We about had a
Close,
sidewinder.
close but no cigar. Lot 241, a 1956 Ford F-350 pickup. This 56 Ford F-350 sits on a late 70s Chevy one-ton chassis. It has a fresh 454 Chevy big block built by Barnes Racing Engines, a roller cam and followers, Holly Sniper EFI, 470 horsepower, high output alternator, rebuilt 700R4 automatic, power brakes, vintage air and heat, power steering, American Racing ATX aluminum wheels, radial tires, custom center, custom armrest with Bluetooth stereo. The bed is sprayed with Raptor liner. The Texaco signs are decals and can be removed. And due to the Ford body sitting on a Chevy chassis, the title is with the Ford VIN. Although there's a replacement Ford VIN tag that will be here on Sunday afternoon because the Mississippi title reads Ford F-50 instead of Ford F-350. Lot number 241, a 1956 Ford F-350 flatbed truck sitting on a Chevy one-ton chassis.
All right, who got 30,000? If it get $30,000, going to be able to get $30,000, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 10. Who got 15? 10 going to be 12.5. 10 going to be 12.5, going to be 10, going to be 12.5. Come 5 going to be 12.5, 15,000. If it get 12.5, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 15. Now 17,500. Now 20. I'm going to be $20,000, going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 20 grand, going to be not 25,000. I'm going to be 22.5, going to be 25, going to be 5, going to be 22.5, 23. I'm going to be 22.5, going to be who get $23,000 bill at 22.5, going to be 23,000. At 22.5, going to be $23,000. You want to haul the mail? Here's one here. Going to be 23,000. I'm going to be 23,000. Going to be 22.5, going to be 23. 22.5, going to be 23. It's got a custom cooling system. You see, you can tow with it. It just runs like a you know what. I'm going to be able to get here. Going to be 23. Going to be able to get here. Going to be 3, 4. I'll get 23. Going to be 22 and a half. 23. 22 and a half. Going to be 23. Going to be 22. I'm sorry. I was at 20 grand asking 21. At 20 grand, going to be what? I know I got your man at 20. Going to be 21. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 20. I got ahead of myself. Who get 21? I'm going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Going to be $21,000 here. 20,000. 21. You couldn't build it for that. I'll tell you that much. 21,000. Last chance. Here it goes. I'm going to be 20. Going to be 21. I'm going to be 20. Going to be 21,000. Hey, let's sell it. Reserves off. 20, 21,000. Reserves off. I'm going to be 21,000. He sold them all. He'll get 21,000. At 20 grand, going to be 21,000. Put your hands high. You couldn't build it for that. 21,000. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 21. Last and final chance here. 21,000. $21,000 here. Sold. $20,000 bill. Sold. $20,000. Thank you. $20,000 sold. Another one. Blake's man. Buyer number is Go ahead, Rick. We'll get a number. Just go ahead. 6548. Thank you very much. So $20,000. Thank you.
On the block is lot 242, a really lovely little 1931 Ford Model A Roadster. An older restoration, has all the options you'd look for: dual side mounts, stone guards, luggage rack, rumble seat. The new owner will be sure to enjoy it. It is a nicely done, older restored 1931 Ford Model A Roadster.
All right, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Get your bull, got the side mounts, got it all, Continental kit, got it all now. It's selling, how can I'm going to get figured to be punter to money, now going to get figured to be rumble scene, got it all, but get figured to be 20. Who get 2, 3,000, unless everybody can play. 3, 4, how going to be 4,000. If it get 3, 4, going to be 5. How going to be 5, 6, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000. I got the cowboy in, 6,000, going to be 7,000. $7,000 here, going to be 7,000. Me good chili, 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to be 6 here, going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 6 here, going to be 65, 7, 75. Now 8,000. I'm way in the back, guys. I'm way in the back. 75, 8. Now 85. 10. Now 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 10, 5. You're out way in the back. Straight away, way in the back. 10, 5. You're going to be now 11. Now 11. Now 5. Now 12. Now 12, sir. I'm going to be 11.5. Going to be 12 here. 11.5. Going to be 12,000. 11.5. He's out over there. Going to be 12. Right here. Going to be 12. Right in front of Kathy. Going to be 12. 11.5. Going to be 12. Going to be 12, sir. Way in the back. Right in front of Kathy. Going to be 12. 11.5. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Where do you find them that nice is right? Who get 11,750? 11,750. 11 going to be 11,750. 11 going to be 11,750. 11,7. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Let's lift the reserve. I got 11,750. Going to be 12,000. I'm going to get 12. And the reserve is. And the reserve is 11,750. 12. And the reserve is. 11,750 going to be 12. 11,750 going to be 12. 11,750 going to be 12. And the reserve is off. The reserve is off. 11,750 going to be 12. 11,750 going to be $12,000. Going to be $12,000. Going to be $12,000. 2.5. New fire. Now 12,250. Now 12,250. Reserves off. Going to be 250. At 12,000. Going to be 2.5, sir. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Now 5. Now 12,5 is out of here. At 12,2.5. Going to be 12,5 here. At 12,2.5. Going to be 5 here. Now 750. 12.5, 750. 12.5, 750. 12.5, going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750, sir. You're buying one of the best in the world, sir. 12.5, 750. 12.5, 750. Got to go. 12.5, 750. Going once and twice and 3 times. So $12,500 bill. So 12,500. 6, 5, 5, 7. That's the way to work, gentlemen, right here. So.
And that was a really nice value.
Here comes
Great
Mr.
value.
Shackleton, the pride of Ontario.
Lot number 243 is a 2005 Hummer H2. Has 96,000 actual miles, so says the owner. A 6-liter V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, leather seating, sunroof, full-size spare, very well kept, and a clean Carfax. Lot number 243, a 2005 Hummer H2.
All right, on the H2, ladies and gentlemen, who get 25,000 at 25 and stereo, not about 25, 25, 10 to go, 15, I'm going to be 10, going to be 15. Everybody loves these, I'm going to be 10, going to be 15. I got 10 bid, they better get $15,000, I got 10 and 15,000, I sure do, 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12, 5, where 10 bid, 12, 5. I'm going to be 10, going to be, don't you, 10, 12, 5. I get 10 bid, was that a bid? 10, 12, 5. I'm going to be 10, 12, 5, 15,000. I get 12, 5 bid, they better get $15,000, you don't get 15, 12, 5, 15. At 12, 5 bid, they better get $15,000, you don't, who get 13,000? At 12, 5, going to be 13, where 12, 5, going to be $13,000. 12, 5, 13, I'm going to be 12, 5, going to be 13. At $13,000, I get 12, 5, they better get $13,000, 12, 5. Under 100,000 miles. Look in the condition, ladies and gentlemen, the right color. We're talking 12, 5, 15,000. Who give 13? 13,000. Here goes 12, 5, 13. At 12, 5, they better get 13. Leather interior, 12, 5, 13, 14. How about it 13? Going to be 14. Hey, 13, they better get $14,000. You ought to go $14,000. We're at 13, asking 14,000. Yes, sir. Reserves off. It's selling 13. Going to be 14. At 13. Good job. 13. Going to be $14,000. I got 13. They get 14. I get 13 on Ryan. Going to be 14,000. 13. Going to be 14. How about 13.5? It's here to sell. 13.5. At 13. They better get 13,005. At 13. They better get 13.5. They better get $500. I get 13.5. 13.5. They better get 13.5. Now, Marty paid a lot more for his last one. 13, 13, 5, 13, 13, 5, at least double. 13, he's still paying for it. He's still paying for it. 13, 13, 5, 13,000, they better get 13, 5 going once. I better bet 13, gonna be 13, 5 twice. Selling today at 13,500. Sold $13,000, sold 13, Ryan Reed, $13,000. 5313, sold, 5313 is your buyer at 13,000.
Lot number 244 is a 1972 Chevrolet Monte Carlo two-door. Has a 350 V8 automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning. It has a new exhaust, new shocks, stereo, very nice interior, and the owner says it has no rust. It includes a correct 1972 owner's manual and the Protecto plate. The air conditioning needs to be charged, but it runs and drives very nicely. Lot number 244, a 1972 Chevrolet Monte Carlo two-door.
Who get 30? $30,000, so you don't get 30. 10 to start at 15. How about the 10? Gonna be 15,000. How about the 10? Gonna be 15,000 down. How about 12.5? How about the 10? Gonna be 12.5. We're at 10,000. And now 12.5. How about the 10? Gonna be 12.5. Here 10 be 12.5. We're at 10,000. So you don't get 12.5. I get 10. And now 11. 11 by 10,000. Now 11,000. So 11 by 10,000. 11,000 got her. Now 12. I get 11 by 12,000. 12, 13. And 13,000 down. They better get 30,000. 12,000. 13, sir. And 13 got it. 14,000. I get 13. 14,000. We're at 13 by 14,000. Shade ought to go 14,000. Monte Carlo 13, 14. I bet a bit 13, gonna be 14,000. Shade ought to go 14. I bet a bit 13, gonna be 14,000. 13,000. Rick 13, gonna be 14,000.
Nicely taken care of. Rare car, rally wheels, black wall tires, trim rings, all the cool stuff. 350 V8 automatic. The owner says it has lots of new parts on it, and you can drive it anywhere.
14, I bet a bit 13, gonna be 14. See, they better get 14,000. Shade ought to go 14. Got it, 15,000 now. 14, they better get 15,000. Shade ought to get 15,000. We're at 14, 15,000. Got her 16. 15, they better get 16. Shade ought to get 16,000. Shade ought to get 17, 18. 18,000. Shade ought to get 18. Sipping bids are 17, 18. I bet a bit 17, gonna be 18,000. Shade ought to get 18,000. 17,000. 18,000 now. 17, gonna be 18. At 17 bid. How about 17.5, sir? 17.5. 17 bid. 17.5. Roll out 17.5. At 17 bid, they better get 17,005. Here goes. The bid's over here at 17 with Blake. 17.5 to you, sir. 17 and 5 now. At 17 bid, they better get 17 and 5. I'm going to be 17, going to be 17.5 once. At 17, they better get 7. Yes, 18 grand. Oh, 17,250. You talked him into that, did you? 17. I used to like you. 17, 250, 17.5. I get 2, but I still do. 17.5. They better get $500. I get 2, but around time now. At 17 and 5, they better get $500. 250 bid. 17.5. Now you got Blake pissed off at you. 17.5. I get 2, but having 17.5. I get 250, 17.5. They better get $500. You don't get 17.5 now. I get 250 bid. They better get 17 and 5. They better get $500. You don't get 17.5 once. At 17, 250, 17.5 twice. 17.5. 17.5. Fair. You don't get 17.5. 17.5. We're going to close it there at 17,250. Takes a pair of twos today. $22,000 today. Thank you both.
Lot number 245 is a 1977 Lincoln Continental Mark V. The owner says it's in pristine shape, has full power equipment, air conditioning, leather seating, factory alloy wheels, still retains the owner's manual and the original data plate. The keyed alarm in the fender still works. Has a 460 V8 and only 50,000 miles, although the title reads exempt due to the family applying for a new title. Lot number 245, a rare time capsule, 1947 Lincoln Mark V.
Lincoln Mark V, ladies and gentlemen, who get 25,000. 10 to start it. 10,000. Who wants to do it? 10, 12, 5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12, 5 now. 10, 12, 5. 10,000. Going to be 12, 5. Where 10 and 12, 5. I'm going to be $10,000. Shade. Going to go 12, 5. Where 10,000. 12, 5. I'm going to be 10, 12, 5. 10 to 12, 5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12, 5. Where 10,000. 12, 5. I'm going to be 10, 12, 5. 15,000. You're going to get 15, 15, 15. And now 17, 5. I get 15. They're going to get 17, 5. Here. You're going to get 75. Here. You're going to get 17, 5. I get 15, 17, 5. I get 15. How about 17, 5? Who wants to be $16,000? 15. Going to be 16 now. 15,000. $16,000. At 15, they better get $16,000 here. Look at the quality right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking 15,000. $16,000 rare. 15, going to be 16. 15, 16. $15,000 here. You don't get 16. How about 15, 5, sir? Do you want to reconsider? 15, 5. At 15, they better get 15, 5. I get $15,000 here. You don't get 5. 15 minutes 5. 5 at 1. 15, 5. 15,000. 15, 5. At 15, 5 here. You don't get 15, 5. 15, 5. Rick?
A real rare, hard to find time capsule 1977 Continental Mark V. Hard to find quality car loaded with all kinds of options, all kinds of the standard equipment that you would expect on this car. And it still works like it was when it was original. It's got the big 460 V8, and best of all, only 50,000 miles, although the title reads exempt.
We're at 14,000, 15,000. We're at 14, going to be 15. Where? How about 14, 5? 14, they better get 14, 5. They better get $500, 14, 5. 14, 14, 5. Here it goes. 14, 5. 14,000, 14, 5. Get your bids in at 14, going to be 5 now. 14,000, they better get $500. You don't get 14, 5. 14, 14. Yeah, put that on, sailor. 14,005. I got 14, going to be 5. Here, 40,000 down. They better get $500. I got 14, 5. At 14, 14, 5. Once. 14, they better get 14, 5 twice. 14,000, they better get $500. I got 14, they better get 5 last and final time at 14,500. Close right there at $14,000. See, Brent, it's still for sale.
Lot number 246, the 2013 BMW X5 SUV. This is an all-wheel drive X5, has power windows, power locks, dual power front seats, power panoramic moonroof, power tilt and telescoping steering column, heated leather seats front and rear, heated steering wheel, power liftgate, navigation with voice command, premium sound system, soft closed doors, and dual climate control in the front and rear. Has a 300 horsepower, 3-liter turbocharged engine, 8-speed automatic transmission. This is a great car, an investment you can drive. Lot number 246, a 2013 BMW X5 SUV.
X5, ladies and gentlemen, who get 10,000? $10,000 shade, ought to get in. Who's got 5 and start me? At $5,000 shade, ought to get 5,000, 6,000. I got 5 and I'm on 6 now. At 5 speed, they better get $6,000. I got 5 and $6,000. I got 5,000. How about 55? At 5 speed, they better get 55. Hands high, 5,000, 55. Got it $6,000 now. At 55, going to be 6. Now 5. And now 65. They better get $500. 65. We're at 6,000. Going to be 65. 5 and 1, 5, 5, 5, 65. 65. Now $7,000 shade, ought to get 7 to buy. 65. Going to be 7. At 65, they better get $7,000 shade, ought to get 7. Now 7, now 7, 65. Going to be 7. We're at 6,500, $7,000, 65, going to be 7. At 65, they better get $7,000. Shade, ought to get 7 for a BMW. We're talking 65, $7,000. I got 67, now 75, 67.50, now 7, and now $7,000. Shade, ought to get 7. If it's 7 to buy, 67, high, they better get 7. Not 2.5, at 72.50. New fire, 7 to 2.50. At 7 bid, down 2 to buy, $7,000. Shade, 5, 75, 5, 2 to five now. At 75, here, you ought to get 75, 5. Wait and break, 7,500. We're talking 72.50, 7,500. I got 2.5 and 5 now. At 250 bid, they better get $500. Shade, ought to get 75, 5, 75, but depend on 75, 75, 75, 250, 75 now. 250 bid, 75. Yes, sir. Reserves off, 75. Got it, 750. Reserves off, 75, 750. At 75 bid, bump it up into 75, 75 and 750 now. At 75, 7, how going to sell it? You get 77.50, $8,000 now. Nice clean car right there, $8,000. $8,000, I get 7, happen to be $8,000 here, $80. Last call, all done. 77.50, $8,000 once. At 77.50, they better go $8,000 twice. At 77.50, $8,000 now to 50. Now 82.50, $8,000 going to be 2.5 now at 82.50. 82 for $8,000, going to be 2 for $82.50. $8,000, 85, 82.5. Got it. Now 85, and now 85, going to sell. 85, 2.5 and 5 now. 85, 5 on 85, 85, 2 and 5, 85, 85 once, 82 and a half, 85 twice, 82 and a half, 5, 85 third, and final call, 82 and a half, 8,500. Sold 8,250, sold 8,250. 6544, 6544, 8,250.
Lot number 247 is 2004 Ford Mustang in torch red. This was the 40th anniversary of the Mustang, the last year they were produced at the historic Dearborn Assembly Plant. This Mustang has new tires and has the 3.8-liter V6 with a 4-speed automatic transmission. The owner states everything works as it should, including the cruise control and air conditioning, and the miles on the odometer are represented as actual. Lot number 247, a 2004 Ford Mustang Coupe.
Mustang time. Who wants a red Mustang? We're down to give it 10,000. Everybody. Who? You do. 10,000. I bet a 10, 10, 10. Who's got 5 and start me? 2,000. Oh my, 25. I get 2, but I'm on 25. 25 and 3. I bet a 25. Going to be $3,000. At 25, going to be 3 and 3 and 3 3. They better get 25. But a 3 now. I bet a 25. Who get $3,000? I get 25, 3. Now 35. And now 35. And now 4. 35. Going to be 4. 45 now. $4,000. 45. Going to be 5. 45. 47.50. Got it. Now 5. 47. Happen to be $5,000. I get 7.50. Now 5. 5, 5, 5. 47. Happen to be 5. Here we are. $5,000 now. 7. Happen to be $5,000. You don't get 5, 5, 5, 47. I'm in 5 here. 47, 50. They better get $5,000. You don't get 5, 5, I'm on 5,000. Who wants a red Mustang for under $5,000? Holy cats. 47, having 5. 47, going to be 5,000. 47, having 5 now. 47, 50. They better get $5,000. You don't get 5, 5, I'm on 5, 5, 47, 50. $5,000. 750. Who give $5,000, Rick?
This car has the 3.8-liter V6 4-speed automatic transmission, and the owner says everything works as it should, including the cruise control and the air conditioning. This is the last year they were built at Ford's Dearborn Assembly Plant and the 40th anniversary for the Mustang.
42, 50, 45. I get 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 255. We need to correct the screen, please. 42, 50, 45 now. I got 2 and a half, 45, 45, 2 and a half, and 5 here. 45, 45. I'm on 45, 45, 2 and a half. Got to be 4,500. I get 2 and a half. Now Ryan's got the bidder over here on the right-hand side. He's at 42.50. Pardon me. 42.50, 45. 4,500. 45. We'll get it sorted out. 42 and a half, 45 now. 45, 45. I get 2 and a half, 45. At 45, 43, sir. Do you want to do that? I'll help you all I can. 42 and a half, 40. Now he's mad at me. 42 and a half, 43. 42 and a half. Okay. He's mad at the bald guys. 42 and a half, going to be 43 and 3. They better get 43. I get 2 and a half, $4,300. I get 2 and a half, 43, 43. 43. Got it. 44. 43, 44. Reserves off. 43, 44. You're buying it. 43, 44. At 43, $4,400. I bet a 3. Going to be 4 now. At 43. Are you really going to go ask him? You might get in trouble doing it. 43, 44. At 40. That's right, 43, 44. I'm going to bid 43, going to sell it at 43, 44 once, at 43, 44 twice, at 43, 44. He said no, and I said sold $4,300, sold $4,300. Blake, $4,300. 5491, 5491, 4,300.
Lot number 248 is a 1939 Ford sedan. It has a chopped roof, Heights front end, power rack and pinion steering, vintage heat and air, Dakota digital dash, power windows, power locks, keyless entry, shaved door handles, deck lid 350 V8, mild cam Edelbrock intake and carburetor, 700 R4 automatic transmission, 323 10-bolt rear axle, Flowmaster exhaust, headers, Jenny shifter, Alumacraft custom grille, smooth running boards and power seats. The owner says it is a very comfortable car to drive with lots of legroom for all the passengers. Lot 248, a 1939 Ford two-door sedan.
You betcha. How much are now in there? We're now to get there. 35,000. Yeah, 35. They better get 30 for 35. How about 15? Oh my. Who said 17.5? 17.5. We're at 15,000. Going to be 17.5. Now 20. At 17.5. Going to be 20. So you don't have a $20,000 share. You don't get 22.5. At $20,000 share. You don't get 22.5. We're at 20,000. At 22.5. At 20 bid. 22.5. T. You don't have a 22.5. Now 25. 25. 7.5 now. At 25. Did you say 26? Oh my. 26. 27 now. I get 6 share. You don't have a 7. If it's 7 by 27,000. It's 6 share. You don't go 7. 7 if it's $27,000. now. 26, 27, 7 by 27,000. I get 6 here now. 27,000 down. Shade order 7 by 27,000. A 26 shade order 27,7. There's a lot of car for the money. We're talking 26,000, Rick. $27,000.
This has been done. It's been all the way around. It really is a beautiful paint job. An unusual car and lots of room inside. So you've got room for your family, your friends. You can even have a little a meeting inside if there's so much room.
26, 27,000. It's 6 here, you know, 27, 7 by 27,000. Now, second 6. Now, 7 by 27,000. 26 bid, 27,000. 27. Got it. 28 now. I 7 bid, 20,000. Now, it's 18, 8. Now, 9, 20. They better get 29 now. 8 big. They better get 29,000. Now, she better get 9. 9, 20. They better get 29. 29, she better get 29, 29. Now, 30. 29, they better get 30,000. Now, she better get 30. You want to do 29.5, sir? 29.5. At 29, they better get $500. Here goes. At 29 and 5 here. 29 bid, 29.5. 29 and 5. They better get $500. 29,000 by going once. Not me. 29.5 twice. At 29, they better get 29.5. Third and final chance at 29,500. Close right there at $29,000.
Lot number 249 is a 1979 Jeep CJ7, but not any Jeep CJ7. This has a custom-built AMC 401 cubic inch V8 engine with a turbo 400 transmission. Only approximately 900 miles on the engine and transmission. It was dyno tested at 506 horsepower and 489 pound-feet of torque. Has a shackle reverse kit, radio, speakers, new gauges, custom locking console, an 8,000-pound winch, and worn bumper. Lots of extras. The hardtop and doors are available to purchase from the owner. But right now, you're getting it as you see it. Lot number 249, a 1979 Jeep CJ7 with a 560 horsepower built AMC 401 V8.
All right, how much of this one? Down to get there. 5,000, 7,500. I got 575, 5,000 down. Shade order 75, 5 and 75. At 70, yes, sir. 5,000, 75. I got 575, 5 and 75. 575, 6, 7, 6 shade order 7 by 7,000 down. Shade order 7. At 6 shade order 7,000 down. Shade order 7 by 6 shade order 7. Over 400 horsepower, 6,000, $7,000. I got 6 shade order 7. At 6 shade order 7. No wait, I got 7 to be down. Share and 80,000 down. I got 7 to be now. At 7 to 78,000. How about 7,500? At 7 to 75 now. 75, 8, 75, 8,000. I got 8, now 85, 85, 85, 8,000 down. 85, 9, 85, 9, 9, 95, 95, gonna be 10. At 95, they better get 10,000 down. I got 95, 10, 10, 5. At 10 bid, 10, 5. Marty's got the money. 10,000, 10, 5. 10 bid, 10, 5. They better get $500. 7 to 10, gonna be 5 now. At 10,000 down. They better get $500. I get 10 and 5, 10, 5. They better get $500. 10, 5. Now 11. At 10, 5 bid, they better get 11,000 down. She better get that by 10, 5, $11,000. 10, 5 bid, they better get 11,000. Over 400 horsepower. 10, 5. $11,000. I got 10, 5, gonna be 11. 10, 5 for 11,000. Over 500 horse. My mistake. V8. This thing is built. We're talking 10, 5. $11,000. 10, 5, gonna be 11. A 10, 5 here, $11,000. How about 10, 750, sir? 10, 750. 10, 5, 10, 750. 10, 5, they better get 7. If I got 10, 5. I want to know if there's doors. Is there doors? No. 10, 5, 10, 750. You can buy them for this price, though. 10, 5, 10, 750. I get 10 grand's over here. Pardon me, 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 10, 5. Where? 10 bid, 10, 5. 10, 5. They better get $500. 5. Got it. Now 11. I get 10, 5. They better get $11,000. Shade order get that buy 10, 5. $11,000. 10, 5 bid, $11,000. Shade 10, 5. Now 11,000. 10, 5 here, 11. Reserves off. 10, 5, $11,000. I can't believe it. 10, 5. They better get 11,000. We're at 10, 5. Who wants to be 10, 750? Selling today. 10, 5, 10, 750. I'm going to be 10, 5. Going to be 7 over once. 10, 5, 10, 7. I had twice. Last chance. Here it goes. 10, 5, 10, 750. Sold 10,500. Sold 10,500. 6701. 6701. Sold another one.
Lot number 250 is a 2009 Mercedes-Benz CLS 550. Has all the comfort and custom accessories you would ask for, and still 382 horsepower. It's black with a cashmere leather interior. Has heated and cooled front seats, power rear vent shade, dual climate control with rear seat controls for the rear seat passengers, bi-xenon headlights, Harman Kardon stereo, power moonroof, power tilt and telescoping steering column, 18-inch staggered wheels and tires. Comfort, luxury, and sportiness in one package. Lot 250, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz CLS 550 sedan.
2,500 to start. 25, 25, gonna be 3. I get 25 at 1, 3,000. 25 at 3 here. 25 at 1, 3,000. Down the shade, you get 3 and 3, 3. They better get 25, gonna be 3,000. 25 at 1, 3. 25 at 3,000. 25, gonna be 3. 25 at 1, 3,000. Down the second, 25, gonna be 3. It's a Mercedes, you guys. 25, 3,000. You betcha. I get 25, 3, 35. I get 35, Z, not up at 30, at 35, 4, 4, 4, 35, T, not up at 4,000. 45, Z, not up at 45. At 45 at 1, 5,000. I get 45 and 5. I get 45, gonna be 5,000. I get 45, gonna be 5. Yeah, 45, 5,000, 45. How about 47.50? At 45, going to be 7.5 now. 45, going to be 7.50. New fire, now 5. 5,000, you don't get 5,000. You don't get 5, 5, 5, 47. At 5,000, you don't get 5. 47, having 5. $5,000 for a Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking $4,750. $5,000, Rick.
This is loaded with all the stuff you want and even options. I mean, a Mercedes-Benz comes loaded, particularly a CLS. Comes loaded anyway. This thing has more.
47.50 is the bid. $5,000. Hands high. 47, having 5 now. Okay, 47 high. I'm glad you're listening. $5,000. You don't get 5. I get 7. Have it been $5,000. You don't get 5. 5 on 5,000. 47.50. 5,000 going once. 47 half. 5,000 twice. Anyone else at $5,000? Close right there at 4,750.
Coming up next will be lot 251, a 1977 Chevrolet C10 pickup truck. Has a big block 454 V8 with a performance cam and a turbo 400 automatic. The roof is chopped, the door handle is shaved. It's lowered 5 inches in the front, 7 inches in the rear, with 18 by 10-inch wheels. IMC, we're not doing 251. We're doing 252. Well, you'll be prepared when 251 shows up. 252 is a 1972 Chevrolet Monte Carlo two-door hardtop. 350 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, air conditioning, dual exhaust, LED lighting, custom US mag wheels. Has a recent new gas tank and sending unit. It has full custom paint from House of Color and a custom interior that makes it stand out. Lot 252, a 1972 Chevrolet Monte Carlo hardtop.
Here comes the Monte Carlo, ladies and gentlemen. How much on it? Who get 30,000? $30,000. You don't get 30, no 30. I got 10 to start at 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 now. 10 bid, 12.5. I get $10,000. You don't get 12.5. 12.5. You don't get 12.5. 12.5. They better get 15. $15,000. We're at 12.5. 15,000. We're at 12.5. Hands high. 15,000. 12.5. Going to be 15. At $50,000. I get 12.5. They better get $50,000. You don't get 15. 15,000. We're at 12.5. Asking 15. $15,000. I got 5 bid. They better get 15. At 12.5. $15,000. You don't get 15. Got it. 17.5. 17.5. Wrote now. 17.5. At 15 bid. They better get 17.5. The bid's here at 15,000. 17.5 to you. At 17.5. 15,000. Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000. 17.5.
This is a very nice semi-custom Monte Carlo two-door hardtop. It's loaded with options, and it has many, many features that you won't find on other Monte Carlos. Look at those gorgeous wheels.
Just got flooded while it was sitting in line. It runs fine. The seller guarantees it. 15. 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. 15, they better get 17.5. At 15, they better get 17.5. Here, you don't get 75. $15,000. You don't get 17.5 now. 15, how about $16,000? Who wants to do that? 15, going to be 16. At 15, they better get $16,000. You don't get $16,000. You don't get 16. 16, 17, 17, 18. I better be 17. They better get $18,000. You don't get 18. 18, so you don't have 18. 18, 19, 19, T, you don't have 19. 19, 20. 19, going to be 20. 20, 20. Here we go. 19, going to be 20. At 19, they better get $20,000. You don't get 20, 20. 19, 20. It's got the color. You got 19.5. Is that right? 19.5. I'm going to be 19. Going to be 19.5. 19,000. Who said it? 19.5. 19. They better get $19,500. I'm going to be 19.5. At 19 bid. 19.5. 19,005. Here goes. At 19 bid. They better get 19.5. Get your bids in. 19.5. 19,000. 19.5. At 19,000. They better get $500. It's got the color. It's got the look, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $19,000. Asking 19,500. Get your bids in at 19.5. 19. They better get 19.5. At 19 bid. They better get 19.5. Now 20. 19.5. They better get $20,000. You better get 20. 19.5, they better get 20,000. Now 5. At 20 bid, they better get $500. I get 20, but now 5 now. 20 bid 5 here. At 20,000 down, they better get $500. I get 20,000. Drive it on out. 20,005. At 20 bid, they better get 20,005. 20,005 going once. 20,000 bid, they better get 20,005 twice. 20,005, got it. Now $21,000. And now $21,000. You ought to get 21. Reserves off at $21,000 now. The reserves off at 20,005. Going to be 21 now. Hey, at $21,000. You ought to go one and one and one and one and one. $21,000. I get 21,000 going once. $21,000 twice. Third and final call. $21,000. Sold 20,500. Sold 20,500. 1076. 1076. Sold another one.
Lot number 253 is coming up now. A 1965 Ford Ranger 100 pickup truck. This is a one-family-owned truck. It was purchased by Dad, passed down to his daughter, and then from her to his granddaughter. Has a 352 cubic inch V8, automatic, factory bucket seats, and console. Colors are sky mist blue and Wimbledon white roof. It shows 29,000 miles, but the Missouri title reads exempt. The owner says it is ready to drive and enjoy. Lot 253, a 1965 Ford Ranger F100 pickup.
Who get 30,000? Yep, $30,000. You don't get 30,000. 10 to start at 12.5. I bet a 10, going to be 12.5. We're at 10, 12.5. I got a bit of $10,000. No, 12.5. 10 and 12.5. I bet a 12.5. Going to be 15. 15, going to be 17.5. 17.5. 15, 17.5. $20,000. You don't get 20. At 17.5, going to be $20,000. I get 75. Going to be 20,000. 18, is that right? 18, 19. 18, 19. 18, $19,000. You don't get 90,000. $20,000. You don't get 20. 19, going to be 20. At 20, been $21,000. I get 20, been $21,000. I get 20, been $1 now. Here, 20, they better get $21,000. I get 20 bid. They better get $21,000 too. I get 21, going to be 22. Now you're both out. I took a new bidder. 21, 22. At 21, going to be 22. Where? At 21, going to be $22,000. I get 1 and 2. 2. They better do 22. At 21,000. How about 21.5? Who wants to do that? At 21, they better get 5 now. At 21, they better get $500. 21 and 5 here. 21 bid. 21.5. 21.5. Got it 2. 2. They better do 22 and 2. 2. They better do 1.5. Going to be 22. At 25 here. You don't get $22,000. Second 1.5. Going to be $22,000. 1.5 2. At 25, going to be $22,000 here. What do you think there? 25 going to be 22. 1.5 here. They better get 22 and 2 to 2 to 2 to 2. They better get $22,000. At 25 here. You don't get 22. Yes, sir. Been in their family for many, many years. It was her grandfather's truck, and he passed it down through the family. They brought it. The reserve is off. The reserve is off. And I got 21, 21.5. 21.5. They better get $500. 21,000. 21.5 now. 21 and 5. They better get $500. It's going to sell today at 21,000. 21.5 going once. 21 bid. They better get 21.5 twice. At 21, they better get $500. Third and final chance. Who wants to do it? 21,500. Sold $21,000. Sold $21,000. That number is 5426, 5426. And here's Mr. Marshall.
We're going to back up a little bit here. We've got lot 251 coming up on the block. A 1977 Chevrolet C10 pickup with a big block 454 V8 performance cam, turbo 400 automatic, chopped roof, shaved door handles, lowered 5 inches in the front and 7 inches in the rear, with American Racing 18-inch wheels, all new Nitto tires, custom upholstery, bucket seats, factory tack, factory air conditioning, brand new black paint with a custom roll pan with Corvette taillights. The tonneau cover, the bed cover, completes the exterior. Lot 251, a 1977 Chevrolet C10 pickup that doesn't look like any other C10 pickup.
Wow, look at here, ladies and gentlemen, to give here going to be 30. Who'll get 30 down, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 down, going to be 30, going to be 30 down, going to be able to get 10 to go. 10, 11,000. Able to get 10, going to be 11,000, going to be 10, 11,000 here. Hit 10, 11,000, going to be 10, going to be 11,000 bucks. 11,000. 11,000. Able to give here, let's see, going to be 11, 12, now 12. 12 Southtown going to be 12, 13, 14, 14, 13, 14. I'm going to be 14,000. 13, 14. Put your hands high. 13, 14. 13 going to be 14,000. 13 going to be 14. 13, 14. Now 5. 14, 5. 14, 5. 14,005. You couldn't build it for this, I'll tell you that much. 14, 5. 14 going to be 5. You're going to say, Rick? 14 going to be 5?
You couldn't come close to building it this. You could hardly do the paint job for this, and certainly not the paint job and the modifications to the roof.
14.5. Here's a buy right here, folks. 14.5. Here we go. At 14 going to be 5 here. At 14 going to be 5. Come 5 going to be 5. 15. Now going to be 15 down. Let's see. Going to be 15. Now 5. Now 15 going to be 5 here. 15, 5, 16. Now going to be $16,000. Going to be 15, 5. Going to be 16. Here it goes. 15, 5. Going to be 16,000. Don't miss it. 15, 5. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16,000. 15, 750. I got to go. 15, 5. Going to be 750. 15.5 going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 750 here. 15.5 going to be 7.5. Close it. 15.5 see post sale. We're close on that one. What do you got next here? 15.5 see post sale.
Lot number 254 is next. A 1972 Chevrolet El Camino. It's had the same owner for the last 28 years and has been stored indoors. There are bucket seats, console, air conditioning, power steering, power front disc brakes, 350 V8 with 4-barrel carburetor, automatic transmission. This is a Kansas City car, and it still runs and drives well. It looks even better than that. Lot 254, a 1972 Chevrolet El Camino.
All right, who get 20,000? Who get 20,000? Going to be 20. The two going to be 20,000. Going to be winning up here. I want money. Who get 5,000? 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000. 8 going to be 9, come 9 going to be 9,000, 10. Now 11. I'm straight away, guys, at 10. Going to be 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. 11 going to be 12. 11 going to be 12. 11 going to be 12. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 11. Going to be 12. Now 13. I'm straight away at 12. The reserve's off. Now 13. I'm straight away at 12 in the black cat. 12 going to be 13. 12 going to be 13,000. 12 going to be 13. Going to be the reserve's off. 12 going to be 13,000. 12 going to be 5. Who'll get 12,500? How going to be 12,000? Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 5. Now 13 going to be 5. Come 5 going to be 5. 14. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 13, 5, 14. Reserves off. 13, 5 going to be 14. 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 13, 5. Now Ryan, I got your man at 13. Did you bid 5 or not? Or you waving me off? Okay, I have 13 over here. That's okay. Now 13.5. I got your man at 13. 13.5. At 13, going to be 5 here. At 13, going to be 5 here. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 13.5. So $13,000 bill. So $13,000. Buyer number is 5459. The buyer 13,000. Thank you. Sold. 5419. The buyer 5419. Sold. Thank you. What's next here, Rick?
Coming up next will be lot number 255, a 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe. 289 V8, 2-barrel carburetor, 3-speed automatic. It's been driven by the current owner for 22 years, and the previous owner used it as a show car for over 10 years. It was purchased with 17,000 miles on it, and it now shows 24,000 plus miles, but the title reads exempt. It's been garaged for the last 30 years and comes with the original owner's manual, including the names of the previous owners come with it. Lot 255, a 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe with a 2-barrel 289 V8.
All right, who get 30,000? Who get 30,000? Going to be 30, going to be 30. Factor air automatic car. Who get 15? 15 V8 car, going to be 15. Who get 15,000? If they get 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 10. Who get 10,000? 10 going to be 11. 11, 12. Now going to be $12,000, 13. Now going to be 12 and 13, 14. Now 14,000. Now going to be 13, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 13, going to be 14,000. 13.5, thank you, 14. 13.5 going to be 14,000. 13.5 going to be 14, going to be 14. Now 5. Now 14 going to be 5. Now 14.5, 15. Now 15,000. 14.5, 15, 15, 15, 15, $15,000. 14.5, 15,000. Here's a buy now, 15. Reserves off. Reserves off. 14.5, 15. Reserves off. Here it goes. 14.5 going to be 15,000. Fair warning. Last chance. Now 5. Now 15.5. Now 15.5. Now going to be 15. Going to be 5 here. 15 going to be 5. You're out. Going to be now 16. Now 16. 15.5. 16. 15.5 going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Last chance. 15.5 going to be 16,000. Here it goes. I'm going to sell it. 16,000. 750. 16,000. Reserves off. 16,250. 16,2.5. Owners had it for over 20 years. 16,2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. 16,2.5. Now 5. Now 750. Now 17. Now 250. Now 250. 17 going to be 250. Now 5. Roll it. 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be 5. 750. 17, 750. 17, 750. 17, 18,000. 18,000. 18, 250. 18 going to be 250. 250. 250 going to be 2.5. 18 going to be 250. I'm going to sell it. 18 now 5. 18, 2.5. 5 here. 18 going to be 5 here. 18, 750. 18, 5 going to be 750. 18, 5 going to be 750. Reserves off. 18, 750. Last chance, now 19,000. Now 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. Gotta go. Must sell it. 19,000. Now 250. Now 250. 19 going to be 250. Now 5. 19 going to be 5 here. At 2.5 going to be 5. Going to be 5. 750. 19 going to be 750. 19.5 going to be 750. 750. 750. 750. 750. 750. Now 20. Now going to be 20,000. Now 20 grand going to be 20. Now going to be 20, 20, 20, 20. Going to be 20. He's going to get 20,000. Sold 19,750. Sold at 19,750. 19,750 sold. Say again. Guests.
Lot number 256. A 1930
Thanks, Ryan G.
Ford Model A Victoria Street Rod.
5498 was the buyer. 5498. Thank you.
350 V8 Holly Carb Edelbrock intake 700R 4 automatic. Custom leather interior, vintage air and power rack and pinion steering. Front disc brakes, electric brake booster. 4-link rear suspension with adjustable coilover shocks. Front leaf spring suspension. 16-inch front, 17-inch rear torque thrust wheels. And Porsche red paint, guards red. Lot 256, a 1930 Ford Mustang. Model A Victoria Street Rod.
All right, here we go. Look at here. We're going to get 50. Who get 50,000? Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Going to be 50. Who get 20 grand? Who get 22.5? I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 22.5 here. At 20,000. Going to be 22.5. I'm going to be 20,000. Going to be 22. 2. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 22.5 here. At 20,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 22.5. Who get 15? I want money. 15. 16. Got 20. Now 21,000. Come on, going to be 1, going to be on 2. Now 21, going to be 2. Now 22, 3. Come 3, 3, 4. 25. I'm going to be 25 again. 5, 5, 5. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be $26,000. Going to become 6. I'm going to be when he gets 7. At 27, sometime I'm going to be 27, 8. I'm going to be $28,000. Going to be 7, 8, 8, 8. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be. Don't try to build one, Rick, for that. 27, 28,000. 27 going to be now 9. Now 29 again. 9, 9, 9. 29, 30. I'm going to get 30,000. Going to be 30 to 30. Going to be 30, going to be 29, going to be 30. At 29, 5. At 29, going to be 5 here. At 20, Rick, you're going to say it? There's a buy right there, folks.
I was going to say all the right stuff on this Model A Victoria Street Rod. It's got everything you could ask for and a few things that not normally found on a street rod of this nature, and certainly not at this price.
29.5. Who got 29 going to be 5 here? At 29 going to be 5. Fair warning. Here we go. Going to be 29 going to be 5 here. At 29,000 going to be 29.5 here. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 29,500. 29,000 going to be $500 here. Close it at 29,000. We're close on that one. See post sale. What do you got next here?
Next up is lot 257, a 1969 Chevrolet Malibu with a new 383 V8, 350 turbo automatic with a 3,000 RPM stall torque converter, new brakes, new front end, new 373 rear end, custom wheels and tires. Over $23,000 was invested in new parts on this 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle Malibu two-door hardtop in just the past year. Lot number 257.
Hey, Ryan, BC right here, but if you're going to be punter to money, but you're going to be punter to money. But you get 40. Who get $40,000? Going to be 40. Going to be $40,000. Going to be 40. Who get 20? I'm going to be 20. Going to be 21. Come on, going to be 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. You're going to be 23,000. At 23, now going to buy. I'm going to get. Going to be. Let's see. We're going to get 3, 4. At 24, so now I'm going to be 24, 5. I'm going to be 25,000. Going to be 24. Going to be 5 and a 6. Now I'm going to be able to get 6. Up now I'm going to be 6, 7. Now I'm going to be 27,000. At 26, here you're going to be 7. Now I'm going to be able to get 7,000. 27. 27. 27. Motor train, everything's brand new. 26, 27. 26, here going to be 25, 5. 26, 27. 26, here going to be 7 here. 26, here going to be 5. 26, here going to be 5 here. 26, here going to be 5. That's a lot of car, folks. Like a brand new one. 26, 5. 26, here going to be 5 here. 26, here going to be 5 here. Outrun radar. 26, 5. Got to go. Put your hands high. $26,500 bill. At 26, here going to be 5 here. At 26,000, going to be 5. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 26, here going to be 5. 26,500. 26,000 going to be 500. 26,000 going to be 5 here. Roll it out so. Here it goes. 26,500. 26,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 555 here. Close it. 26,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next? What do you
Next
got
is lot 258, a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air sedan. 283 V8, Edelbrock intake, Holley carburetor, Mallory dual point distributor, Tremec TKO 5-speed manual transmission, 12-bolt 411 rear end, and original style torque thrust wheels with new tires. Lot number 258, a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door sedan.
All right, who got 30? Who got 30,000? Now going to be 30. No, they're going to be 30 grand. Going to be 30. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Going to be 10, 11. Everybody get 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 12. Everybody get $12,000. Going to be 12, 13. Come 13, 13, 14. Going to be 14, 15, $15,000. 15, 16. I'm going to be $17,000. Going to be 17. Going to be 17,000. 18. I'm going to be 18, 18,000. Going to be 17, 18. Going to be 18, 18. Going to be 17, 5. It's 17. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 17. Going to be 5 here. It's 17 going to be $500 here. Going to be 17 going to be 500. 17 5 here. Great condition, Rick. 17 5. 17 going to be 5 here. 17 going to be $500 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. 17 going to be 500. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. 18. 17 7.5. 18. 18. 18,000. 17 750. 18. 17 750. 18,000. 17 750. $18,000 here it goes. 17 750 going to be 18,000. 17 750 going to be 18,000. 17 750 going to be 18. Now Blake, I got your man. 17 7.5 going to be 18. 17 7.5 going to be 18. Now 2.5. Now 18 2. Now 5. Let's flip the reserve. 2 come 5. 7.5. 18 750. 18 5 19,000. 18 750 going to be 19. 18 750 going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Let's flip the reserve. I'm going to keep working for you. Reserve is. Reserves off. Reserves off. 18.7 now going to be 19. 18.7 now reserves off. It's going to sell. 19,000. 18.750 going to be 19. 18.750 going to be 19. Hands going high. Last chance. They're going to be 19,000. He said it runs out, drives just perfect. 19. I'm going to be 18, 7, and 15. Going to be 19 going once, 19 going twice, 19 going 3 times. Sold 18, 7, 15. Sold 18, 7, 15. Blake's way 18, 7, 50. That's the way to work, Blake. 18, 7, 50. Sold. 2-0. I heard, what was the first two? 5420. 5420. Thank you. Sold.
Lot number 259 is coming up on the block, a 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle hardtop. It was restored approximately 2 years ago with added features. There's a rebuilt 350 with only 1,500 miles on the engine. Automatic transmission, new interior, new gauges. Everything works except the speedometer. New paint, chrome bumpers, grille, stereo with CD player, backup camera, and Bluetooth for your phone. It's a classic Chevelle with modern updates and ready for a new owner.
All right.
New Flowmaster exhaust and new disc brakes.
All right, who get 30,000? Who get 30,000? Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be. Who give 10? I want an auction. Who get 10? Able to get 10,000. Now going to be 10, 10, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 11. 10, 11,000, going to be 12. I'm going to be 12, 13, going to be 13, going to be 12. I'm going to be 13, now 13, now 14. I'm going to get 15, going to be 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 $15,000. 14, 15. Who get 15,000? 14. Who get 15,000? Who going to get 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be $15,000. 14, 15,000. Who get 14, 5. Now 15. Now 15. Now 5. Now 15, 5. Now 15 going to be 5 here. 15 going to be 5 here. Got her. 16. Got her. 16, 5. Now 16, 5. I'm in the front row. 16 going to be 5. 17, sir. 17,000. 16, 5. 17, 5. 18. 18. 18. 18. 17, 5 going to be 18,000. 17, 5 going to be 18. Now 5. Now 18, 5 again. 5, 5, 5 going to be 5. 19. Now going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Now 5. 19 going to be 5. Let's sir, can we lift the reserve? I got 19,000. 19, 5. 19 going to be 5 here. Roll the car. Roll the car. Roll the car. 19, 5. 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Got her. Now 5. At 20,000. Let's lift the reserve. Now roll the car. At 20,000. Going to be 5 here. And the reserve is. Reserves off. Reserves off. 20 grand going to be 5 here. At 20,000 going to be 5 here. Reserves off. 20 grand 5 going once. 20,000 going to be 5 going twice. 20,000 going to be 5. Reserves off. 20,000 5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance. 20,000 going to be 500. So $20,000 bills. So $20,000. Thank you. 5169er sold. Attaboy. What's next
Lot
here?
number 260 is next, a 2007 Ford Shelby Mustang GT 500. 5.4-liter, 8-cylinder supercharged engine, 6-speed manual transmission. Clean auto check, clear title, power steering, power brakes, power windows, power locks, air conditioning, alloy wheels. The owner states the mileage is low, but the title reads exempt. It is, of course, in beautiful blue with white stripes. Lot number 260, a 2007 Shelby Mustang GT 500 Coupe.
All right, here we go. Look at here. We're going to get figured to be punter. We're going to get figured to be 30. Who got 30,000? GT 500. Look at this baby doll. We're going to get figured to be. We're going to get figured to be 10. Who got 10, 11,000? At 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11, 12. Going to be 13, 14, 15, 16,000, 17, 18,000, 19,000. I'm going to be teens over here. 19. Now 20. Now 1. Now 21. Now 2. Now 3. Now 23,000. Now 24,000. Now 25,000. At 24, we're going to be 5 here. I'm 24. We're going to be 25,000. At 24, we're going to be 5 here. Marty's the reserve off. I got 24. We're going to be 5 here. At 24, we're going to be 25,000. At 24, we're going to be 25,000. I got 24. We're going to be 25,000. 24, we're going to be 5. 24, 5. 24,005. I'll tell you, it's a lot of car wreck. 24, we're going to be 24, 5 here. Now 25. Now
The owner says
5.
the miles are low on
Now
this
25,
Shelby
5.
GT 500.
Now 25, 5. Now 25, 5. Here's a buy now. 25, 5 here. It's reserve off. Guys, a 35,000 car. I got 25 going to be 5 here. At 25 going to be 5 here. At 25,000 going to be 5 here. Going to be 25, 5 going to be 5. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. 25 going to be 5 here. 25.5 rolled out. Here it goes. When it hits the bottom, we're selling. 25.5 here. 25 going to be 5 here. 25 going to be 5 here. 25 going to be 5 here. Going once. 25.5 going twice. Got her. Now 26. Now 26. 25.5, 26 here. I'm going to be 25.5, going to be 26 here. 25.750. 25.750. 25 going to be 750. 25.5 going to be 7.5. So 25.5 in the back. So Blake's way 25,500. 25.5. 5284. 5284. Sold. Thank you.
Lot number 261. A 2023 GMC Sierra with only 2,500 miles. It's lowered, has upgraded wheels and tires, leather interior, 2.2-liter turbo engine, and an automatic transmission. Lot number 261, a 2023 GMC Sierra with only 2,500 miles.
A little bit further, driver. A little bit further. There we go. All right, too many good figure to be punter to money, guys. What do you get for it? It's selling. How going to many good figure to be punter to money? Not going to buy. Many good figure to be. Many good figure to be. Many good figure to be. 35,000. He'll get 35,000. He'll get 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be. Going to get 25. Is the owner rep here? Marty's got a question for you. 25 got her 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25 going to be 7.5. 25 now 30. I got 27.5 straight away, guys. Now 30. Now again 30 going to be 30. Now 30 come 30 going to be 30. Now 2.5. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. Now 32.5 here. Now going to be 32.5. Going to be young 32.5. 35,000. 35,000. 32.5 going to be 35. It's got 2,500 miles on it, guys. 2,500 miles, Rick. What a car. How many good figure to be? Many good figure to be 25 going to be. Many good figure to be 32.5 going to be 37. 32.5. 35,000. 35,000. 33. I'll do that. Now 34. Come forward. Going to be 34. Now 5. Now 35,000. 34 going to be 35. It's like a brand new truck, guys. 34. 35. 34 going to be 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 35. 34.5. Who'll get 34.5? 34,005. Last chance. Here it goes. 34 going to be 5 here. 34,000 going to be 34.5 here. 34,000 going to be 34.5 going to be 5 here. Going to be Rick. You're going to say 34 going to be 34.5.
I was going to say this is essentially a brand new truck. It's got only 2,500 miles on it. It's only 1 year old, a 2023 instead of a 2024, and it's been upgraded. The wheels and tires are upgraded, so it has a level of style that most of its era do not yet.
34. Who get 34?
Also doesn't
Going to be
look
5
like
here.
it's been beat up at all.
34.5. 34.5. Got to go. Roll it out. Here it goes. Got to be 34,000. Going to be 500. At 34,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 34.5. Going to be 34.5. Going to be 34.5. Going to be 34.5 here. Yeah, should be bringing 70. 34.5. That's a brand new truck. 30. Still got the new car smell. 34.5. 34 going to be 5 here. 34 going to be 34, 250. 34 going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be now 5. Now 34.5. Now 34.5. Is the reserve off? 34 going to be 250. Now 5. Come on, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5. I'm going to get 5 here. Ryan going to be 5 here. 34.5, 7.5. 34.5, 7.5. 35,000 get 5. 35,000. 35 going to be 5. Come 5 going to be 35. Now 2.5. 35, 2.5. 35 going to be 250. Now 2, 2, 2. You're going to be 2. Now 35.5. 35, 2.5. 35, 5, 7.5. 35, 750. Going to be 35, 5. Going to be 750. 35, 5. Going to be 750. Going to be 35, 5. Going to be 750. Don't miss it. 35, 7.5. Now 36 out. Now 36 out. Now 36, 750. Now 36, 750. 36, 5. 36, 750. Yes, sir. 36,750. Now 37,000. Reserves off. Now 37. I'm going to get figure to be 37,000. 36,750. Reserves off. 36,750 going to be 37,000. 36,750 going to be 37. What's he saying? So 36,750. So 36,750. What am I? 36,750. 5303 sold another one. What's next here? So
How about lot 262, a 1949 Chevrolet Suburban? Equipped with a 350 V8, 350 automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, vintage heat and air, tilt steering column, electric windows, electric locks, electric adjustable side view mirrors, Cadillac interior lights, good paint and body that runs and drives well. Seller says the air conditioning could use a recharge. Lot 262, a 1949 Chevrolet Suburban.
All right, who get 15, gonna be 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 20. Who get 20? Who get 20,000? Who gonna get 20, gonna be 10, 10, 11,000. 10 and gonna be 11, 11, gonna be $11,000, gonna be 10 and coming 11, 11, gonna be 12. I'm gonna get 12 and 13, gonna be 13, gonna be 13, Southtown, gonna be 13, now 14, now 15. I'm gonna be 15, gonna be 15, now C, gonna be 15, now 15, gonna be 15, now 16. Excuse me, good chili. 16, gonna be 15, gonna be 16,000. I'm gonna be 15, gonna be 16, gonna be 16, gonna be 16, gonna be 16,000. 15, $16,000 bill. At 15, gonna be 16,000. 15, gonna be 16, gonna be 16. Boy, that's a nice truck, Rick. 16,000. 16,000.
It's really nice and it's upgraded, but it's not so nice that you can't take it out and use it. It's a great daily driver, parade car, or vehicle for touring. 350 V8. It has vintage air, so you can take it on tour and be comfortable inside. There's plenty of room for your family and your luggage.
There you go.
This is a great buy.
15, 16, roll it. Gonna be 15, gonna be 16,000. Now 17 again, 17, 18. I'm gonna be 18, 18, gonna be 18, 18. Let's see, 18, gonna be 18, 19, 19, gonna be 19, 19,000 bill. Now 20. I'm gonna be 20, 20, 20, gonna be 20,000. Roll it, taking it out. Gonna be 20, 18, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, 20, 20, gonna be $20,000, gonna be 20,000. 19, gonna be 20,000. Close it at 19,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here?
Next up is lot 263, a 1966 Ford Mustang convertible. It's in Arcadian blue with a blue and white deluxe pony interior, a black soft top. Has the two-barrel 289 cubic inch V8, 3-speed automatic transmission, power brakes, power convertible top, and styled wheels.
The pride of Southern
Key
Ontario.
lights have been added for extra pizzazz. It's been driven and enjoyed by a 55-year-long Mustang lover for the last 5 years. That is a pretty, pretty little car. Lot 263, a 1966 Mustang convertible.
All right, Mustang time. Convertible. We're down to get there. 30,000. $30,000. I got 15 to start. 17.5. 15 going to be 17.5. Not 20. At 17.5 going to be $20,000. You don't get 20,000. 17.5. Not 20. 17.5 bid. They better get $20,000. 20,000. 22.5 now. At 20 bid. They better get 22.5. 21. 22. 2. They better do 22. 23 now. At 22 and $23,000. I got 2 here. 23 there. At 22 and $23,000. 2.5. Now 3. 3. They better do 23. At 2.5 here. 23. Now 5. 23.5. At 23. They better get $500. 23.5. At 23.5. They better get $500. I got 23 and 5 now. At 23 is here. 23.5 sir. You don't get 23.5. At 23. They better get 23 and 5. They better get $500. 23,000. 5. 4. $24,000. At 23.5 so you don't have a 24. 24. 24.5. At 24.5 you don't have a 24.5. 24.5 and now 25. And now $25,000. You don't get 25. Now 24.5 going to be 25. That's convertible, Rick. We're talking 24.5. 25,000.
Not only that, but it's a convertible with the 289 V8. It's not a 6. This is a 289 V8 car.
24,750, 25,000 right up front, 25, 25.5, at 25 at a month, 5 down, 25 at a bit, 5 here, at 25 at a minute, 500, 25,000, who get 25.5, 26,000, at 26,000, you don't get 6 here, you don't get $26,000, we're at 25.5, going to be $26,000, out of it, 26 here, 25.5, now 6, $26,000, I got 5 at a month, $26,000, 25.5 bid, 26,000, at 25 at $26,000, you don't get 6 here, at 25, what about $26,000, we're at 25.5, $26,000, at 26 and 6 here, 18, out of a 26, 26 to 6, now 5, I get 26.5, at 26, I'll take the biggest one, 26.5, now 7, 7 of a 7, up 5, at 27 of a $500, 27, 5 now, at 27 of it, 27, 5, they better get $500, 27, going to be 27.5, you two are both out now, I didn't forget about you, sir, either, 27.5, 27.5 now, at 27 of a 27.5, at 27 of a $500, 27 of a 5 going once, at 27 of a 27.5, 27 to 50, got it, 27.5, 27 to 50, 27 now, At 250 bid, they better get $500 here. You don't get for 5, 27, 5 here. At 27, 5, they better get 5, got 27, 250, 27, 5, but it goes in. At 20, he's on set. Yes, sir. Reserves off. You're buying it today. At 27, 250, 27, 5, reserves off, 27, 5 now, reserves off, 27, 5 now, at 27, 5, they better get $500, 27, 750, 27, 5, going to be 7.5 now, at 27, 5, here, you don't get 7, if I get 5, 7, here, 28,000 now, 2.5, at 20, you're going to be 250, at 20, bid, they better get 5, 25, they better get $500, you don't get for 5, 25 now, at 250 bid, 25, they better get 5, 750, at 25, going to be 7, here, 29,000, you don't get 9, 29,000, at 29,000, 8, 7, habit of 29,000 going 29, 250, at 29 and 2, but a very 5, 29, 5, 5, 5, here you don't get 29, 5 now, at 29 and 5, they better get $500, I got 5, 750, 29, 750, $30,000 now, at $30,000, you don't get 30, no, 30, no, 30, 30, no, 250, at 30 bid, they better get 2, but a very 5, 5, but I'm on 30,000, 5, at 250 bid, they better get $500, 5, but 5, they better get $500, I get 2, but a very 30,000, 5, and now 750, 30,000, 5, going to be 7, I'm going to sell it, at 37, half, $31,000, you don't get 31 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1, and now 250, at 31 and 2, and a half now, 5, but I'm on 31, 5, 31, 5, at 31, 5, 750, at 31, 5, going to be 7, if I got 5 and 7, if I got a three-way, $32,000 now, and 32 and 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 32, going to be 250, at 32 bid, 2, but if I got $32,000, share 5, 32 and 5 now, at 32 and 5, they better get $500, you don't get 32, 5, at 250 bid, they better get 32 and 5, the bids to the back of the room, 32, 750, at 5 bid, now 7 and a half, 32, 5, going to be 750, at 32, 5 bid, down to bid, 7, if I got 32, 5, going to be 7 and a half once, 32, 5, 32, 7 and a half, $33,000, share, you don't get 33 now, at 33 and 3, 3 now, 2 and a half, 33, going to be 250, at 33 bid, they better get 2, but if I got $32,000, share 5, 33 and 5 now, at 33, 5, 5, they better get $500, I get 2, but if I 33 and 5, they better get 5, here goes, at 33, 5, 750, 33, 5, going to be 7.5 now, at 33, 5, going to be 7 of 33, 5, here, you don't get 7 of 5 and 750, 34,000, at 34,000, share, you don't get 34 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4, 34, 250, at 34, going to be 250, at 34 bid, they better get 2, but if I get 34,000, share, you don't get 2, whatever he said, no, anyone else, 34, going to be 2 and a half, going to sell it, 34, going to be 255, 34, 5, 2 and a half, they better get $500, 5, but 5, they better get $500, I get 34 and 5, 750, at 34, 5, going to be, don't quit now, 34, 5, going to be 7.5 here, at 34, 5, going to be 7, if I got 5 and 7.5, last chance, all done, 34, 750. Sold 34, 5, sold $34,500. That buyer number, please. 5288, the buyer 5288, sold another one.
Lot number 264 is a 1966 AMC Ambassador. Two-door coupe. This car has been in the same family for over 30 years and has been well maintained. It has a 327 V8, flash-o-matic automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, air conditioning, owner's manual, and some further documentation. It's a two-tone paint job, straight body, a great piece for investment or just for enjoyment. Rare, unusual car, hard to find. Lot 264, a 1966 AMC Ambassador two-door hardtop.
Let's go to break in this one. We got to get there. 20. At $20,000, you don't get 20, 75. Got to be 10. I get 75, 8,000. You betcha. You bet. 75, going to be 8. I got 75 and $8,000 here in 80, 75, they better be $1,000. I got 75 and 8, so you don't have $8,000. 85, 85, 85, 85, 9, 9, 9, 9, let's go 9, so you don't have 9, 95, 95, but 95, 10. I get 95, going to be 10,000. 95, going to be 10 here. 95, they better get $10,000. But 95, they better get 10 and 10 and 10. 95, going to be 10 now. Are you bidding back there, sir? 95, going to be $10,000. We're at 9,500, going to be $10,000. I get 95 and 10 now. At 95, going to be 10 and 10 and 10. 95, they better get 10,000. That's a buy. That's a deal at 95. $10,000. We're at $9,500. Who give $10,000, Rick?
This is a very, very unusual car. Hard to find, really attractively presented, and the same family for over 30 years. A car that has been consistently and obviously loved and very well maintained. It's got the 327 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, and even air conditioning. Can't tell you for 1966 how rare it is to find a car with air conditioning, even if it does have an aftermarket compressor.
95, going to be 10,000. At 95, they better get $10,000 here. Driving on out. 95, going to be 10 here. At 95, going to be 10, 5, 10, 5, they better get $500 out of the 10, going to be 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Here it goes. At $10,000 here, you don't get 10, 5 here, you don't get, I can't believe it for 10,000. Nice little two-door for $10,000. 10 bid, 10-5. Anyone else want to do it? I'm going to be 10, going to be 10-5 going once. At 10 bid, 10-5, so you don't have a 10-5, 10-5, 5, now 11. I get 10-5, they get 11,000 down the shade, 11 C, 11,000 down the shade, 11-5, 11-5, J, don't have a 12,000 down the shade, don't have a 12 C, don't have a 12,000 down, 12-5. At 12 bid, they get 5 J, don't have a 5-5-5, 13,000 down the shade. Here we go, 12-5, going to be 13. At 12-5 bid, they get 30,000 down the shade, don't get 13,000. Anyone else want to do it? 12-5, going to be 750. Once, twice, here it goes. 12-5, 12-750. Close it right there at $12,500. Close it right there at 12.5.
Lot number 265 is a 2004 Chevrolet 1500 pickup truck. The owner states it's rust-free, automatic, 20-inch OEM Chevrolet wheels, and a recent air conditioning service. Lot 265, a 2004 Chevrolet 1500 pickup.
All right, how much on that one, guys? Now to get there, Chevrolet time. Let's go to break in this one. But now to get there, how much on that to go? 15 grand. They better get 15,000 down. 4,000. Oh my, who get 5? I got 4 bid down, but 5 now. 4 speed. They better get 5,000 down. 5, 6,000 down. Second 5 but 6 here. 5 speed. They better get 6,000. 5 bid. How about 55? 5 speed. They better get 55. Hands high. 5,000. 55. I got 5 but 55. 55 but 5,500 down. Second 5 but 55. 6,000 down. Now 5. And now 65. They better get 5. Now 7. At 65, going to be 7,000 down. She don't get 7 if it's 7 by 7,000 down the shade, order 7. A little short box, 65, going to be 7. I get 65, going to be 7,000 down the shade, order 7 if it's 7 by 65. Do you want to give 67.50? How about that? 65, going to be 7.5 here. At 65, going to be 7.50. At 65 here, 7.50. Now 7 if it's 7 by $7,000. We're at 67.50. They better get 7 if it's 7 by 7 7 7,000 down the shade, order 7. At 67 high, going to be 7,000 down the shade, order 7 going once. At 67, have it been a 7,000 down the shade, order 7 if it's 7 by $7,000. We're at 67.50. $7,000 little short box Chevy. $7,000 at 67 has 17 out of a 7 if it's 7 not 250 at 7 bid 250 now 7 bid 72.50 7 bid they better get 2 but it has 7 down now. How about 71? Oh, I get 71 on the here, 72 there, 71, 72, 71's there. Got to be 2 now. 71 down to the 2 here. Say reserves off. It's selling today. Reserves off. 71, 72 now. At 71, going to be 2 and 2. They better do 71, 72. Is that a bid, sir? 71, 72, 73. 2 bid 73. 3. They better get going to sell 73, 3. No 4, 73, 74 now. At 4 and 5, 75 but a 75, 76 here. 75 but a 76 now. At 75 here, don't get $7,600. I got 5 but 6. 75, 6, 7. At 77 if it's 7 by 76 here. Don't get 7 if it's 7 by yes, no. At 76 here, don't get 7 once. 77 twice. 76 here, don't get 7. Gonna go. 76 here, don't get 77. 7 if it's 7 by and I sold $7,600. Sold $7,600. 5491, 5491, $7,600. Sold another one.
Jim Cox, could you come to the auction podium, please? Lot number 266 is the 2009 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon 4-door. It's 4-wheel drive, new wheels and tires, custom grille, custom light bar, paint to match, flares and grill, and custom stereo system. Suspension system, adjustable control arms, new shocks and springs, oversized rear sway bar with disconnects, power windows, door locks, and air conditioning. It has a long life ahead, says the owner.
All right, let's go over again this one, folks. We're down to get there, 25,000. I got 10 to start at 12.5. 10 bid, 12.5. How about a bid 10? Going to be 12.5 now. 10, 12.5. Yeah, 10 bid. They better get 12.5 here. We're at 10,000. 12.5. Who said it? 12.5 here. You don't get 15. I got 12.5 bid. They better get 15,000 dollars. You don't get 15,000 dollars. I got 15, 17.5. I got 15 bid. They better get 17.5 here. You don't get 75 here. You don't get 20,000 dollars now. At 17.5, going to be 20,000 dollars. You don't get 20. We're at 17.5. Going to be 20,000. Blake's got the money. 17.5. Going to be 20. At 17.5, they better get 20,000 dollars. You don't get 20, no 20, no 20, no 20, 18. Got it. 19, 18, 19, 18. They better get 9. Yes, sir. Reserves off, 18, going to be 19. 18, 19 pound. I love a challenge. 18, they better get 90,000 dollars. You ought to get 19. Is Blake up for it? 18, going to be 19. 18 bid, 19,000 dollars. You ought to get 90,000 dollars. You ought to get 90,000 dollars. You ought to get 19. 18, 19,000 dollars. You ought to get 19. 18, 19,000 dollars. You ought to get 19. 18, 19. 18 bid, they better get 90,000 dollars. You ought to get 90,000 dollars. You ought to get 90,000 dollars. 18, 19, 19. Now 20. 19, going to be 20. 19, going to be 20,000 dollars. You ought to get 20 to bid, 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 19, 20. 19 bid, they better get 20,000 dollars. How about 19.5? Reserves off. Selling today. 19 going to be 19.5. 19,000 dollars. They better get $500. You don't get 19.5. Going to sell it. 19.5 once. 19.5 twice. Third and final call. 19,500. Sold. $19,000. Sold. $19,000. Ryan Reed. $19,000.
What a beautiful Jeep.
You have to
Before I go on with anything else, you know, usually you go to an auction and all you can find is a hot dog or a greasy hamburger. Did you know we've got sushi here? What? I'm on my third meal of sushi right outside the door there. It's pretty good, isn't it? I love that stuff. I really do. On the way up is a 1989 Jeep Grand Wagoneer. It's a 390 V8 with an automatic transmission, power brakes, power steering, and air conditioning. New master cylinder, four-wheel drive. It's got both the high and the low range. And everything is in good working condition. 1989 Jeep Grand Wagoneer.
Who get 25,000? Who 25 is here? They better get 25. Get 10 to start at 12.5. 10 bid, 12.5. 10,000, 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5. Where? $10,000 shade, ought to go 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5. Where? 10 and 12.5. I'm going to be $10,000 shade, ought to go 12.5. Where? 10 and 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5 now. 10 bid, 12.5. I'm going to be $10,000 shade, ought to go 12.5. Where? 10 bid, 11,000 now 12. I get 11 and 12 here, ought to go 12. 13,000 down. They better get 30. Where? 12, 13, 14. 30 bid, they better get $40,000 shade, ought to go 14, 15, 14, 15. 40 bid, they better get 50,000. Need the seller, please. We need the owner, please. Please come see Marty. 14 going to be 15. 14 is fair. They better get $50,000. You ought to get 15,000. 14,000. 15,000. 14 is going to be 15. 40 bid. They better get $50,000. You ought to get $50,000. You ought to get 15. 15. 14,000. 15,000. Who wants to be 14,500? 14,005. 14,500. I got a bit of 14. Going to be 14,500. I'm going to 5. Here we go. 14,005. We're at 14,000. 14,005. What a great Wagoneer, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 14,000. 14,500. I'm going to bid 14. Going to be 5 now. 14,500. 14. They better get 5. Thank you, sir. 14. They better get $500. I got 40. Been a 5. 14,500. 14,000. 14,500. They better get $500 here. Four-wheel drive Woody wagon. We're talking $14,000. 14,005. 14, they better get 5 now. 14, they better get $500. You ought to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Get ready to drive it down. Oh, we're talking 14,000. 14,500. 14, they better get $500. I got 40, been a 5, 5, been a 14,500. Ain't no one else at 14,000. 14,500. 14, they better get 14,500. 14, they better get 45. They better get $500. You ought to get 5, 5, 14, now 5. What'd you say, Jim?
Beautiful 390 V8, great paint. The wood sides and the nut crest are actually in excellent shape. That's hard to do. I can't keep it done on mine. I see it's even got a block heater coming through the grill up here. That's a really nice Jeep Wagoneer. I know a fellow down in Texas that you can take one like that and he'll charge 80 grand to buy it back.
We're at 14,000 here on the floor. We're checking with the seller right now at 14, 14,500. 14,000, they better get 5 now. 14,500. 40,000 down, they better get $500. I got 40, been a 5, 5, 14,500. We're at 14,000. 14,500. 14, they better get $500. I got 40, been a 5, 5, been a 14,500. Anyone else at 14,000? 14,005. 14, they better get $500. I got 40,000 down, they better get $500. I got 14,500. At 14, they better get 14,500 once. 14, they better get 14,500 twice. 14,000, they better get 14,500. We're going to close it there at 14,000. We're checking with the seller as we speak.
You should have asked me instead. I would have told him to sell it. Sure enough. Coming up next, lot number 268, and it's a 1985 Chevrolet C30 pickup truck. 454 V8, big red truck with gray interior.
Hold tight.
Careful now, careful.
Now, the reserve's off on the last one. We're going to sing you one more verse, and we're going to sell it when we're done.
Okay,
I got 14,000 right?
We're talking about the 89 Jeep Grand Wagoneer.
That's right, the Jeep Wagoneer. And I got 14, 250. It's selling today on the Wagoneer. 14 going to be 250. 14, 2.5 once. 14, 2.5 twice. Third and final call, 14, 250. Sold. 14,000 Blake's Way. 14,000. 6515. 6515. Thank you.
I could actually keep up with the record on that one. Isn't that cool? Okay. Now, if I'm correct, and I'm on the right page this time, it's number 268. Yes. So here we go again. 1985 Chevrolet C30. That's a one-ton pickup. 454 V8. Big, red, gray. 454 big block, 4-speed standard. It's got the Holly Sniper in place of the regular carburetor. And that Holly Sniper in the intake works really well. Hold it right there. Good job on the brakes. Thank you, Charlie Brown.
All right, let's go to work on this one. But now to get there, Chevy time. All right, no backseat here. We're down to get for how much on that one there, fellas? We're down to get there. 70, 40. Yep, 40,000 dollars. You don't get 40,000 dollars. You don't get 40. 20. I got 25. 20. They better get 25 now. We're at 20,000. 25,000. We're at 20 here. You don't have a 25. How about 25? 25. 25 here. 20. They better get 25,000 dollars. You don't get 25. 25. 15. Is that what he said? 15. 17.5. I got 15. Going to be 17.5. 15,000. Going to be 17.5. Out of it at 15. Going to be 75 here. You don't get 17.5. 15,000. 17.5 now. At 15. They better get. I got to get rid of this tie. 15 going to be 17.5. 15, 17.5. 17.5 here. You don't get. That's what she said. 15 going to be 17.5. At 15. They better get 17.5 here. You don't get 75. How about 6? 17.5. And now 20. And big block Chevy, 17.5, going to be 20. At 17.5, they better get 20,000. 20,000, not 22.5. I got a bit of $20,000. You don't get 22.5, and not 25. 25. I took it ahead of you. 22.5 here. 25 to you. 22.5, going to be 25 now. At 22.5, going to be 25. 20, 23, 24. I bit of a 23. They better get $24,000. 3, 4. I bit of a 23, 24 now. At 3, they better get $24,000. I bit of a 23 and 24. 23, 24. I bit of a 23. Going to be $24,000. I bit of a 23 and 24. At 23, they better get $24,000. I get 23. They better get 24, 24. Anyone else want to do it? At 23, they better get 24,000.
Look at this beautiful truck. The condition of the paint, the size and the quality of the wheels that he put on it, plus he went to the sniper injection. The paint, the quality of the interior, the quality of the whole truck, including the bed. Come on, you can't build it for that. You cannot.
If I was Mike Albers, I'd be bidding on this. 22. 23, 23.5. We're at 23,000. Going to be 23.5 now. 23, going to be 5 here. At 23, they better get $500. Out of 23, going to be 23.5. How about 23.5? Here it goes at $23,000. You don't get 23.5 once. At 23, going to be 23.5 twice. At 23, going to be 23.5 third and final call. 23,000, going to be 23,500. Close right there at $23,000. It takes about 30 something today. See Brent at the still for sale desk.
And make a decent offer, because that's a great truck. 454 and a 4-speed and a bright red truck, and the paint's excellent, so's the chrome. That is a beautiful truck. Coming up next is supposed to be, we got some moving around to do. Where, is it in line? It will be shortly. The reason we have to do this is that $50,000 turntable cannot hold that much weight. I suppose I could buy a new one, but I don't want to. Well, the ones you work with and all the big dollar stuff, that's just a straight across ramp. That's right. We're actually doing something snazzy here. So, good grief. Somebody ought to go talk to that man about that truck, because that's a good bargain. 71 Volkswagen Beetle. What do you say about a Beetle? A Beetle is a Beetle is a Beetle. That's just, it's hard to beat a Beetle. That was one of my very first cars. And my very first car had a split window. Yeah. That's how old I am. That was back in Kansas City in the late 50s. And when we had Volkswagens in the late 50s in Kansas City, you drive down the street, you see another Beetle coming the other, you'd wave at each other. You know, it was just what you did. Everybody but Eldred, he never waves at anybody. People kind of wave at you in a way. What can I tell you? 1971 Volkswagen Beetle two-tone, custom colored. I kind of like that. I like the way that splits up. That's all I can tell you about, except I do know that it's a 4-cylinder. I also know that it's got a 4-speed, and it's pretty. I hope you looked at it earlier. Gorgeous little car.
Best part is selling at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, who get 10,000. 10,000, they better get 10,000. 25, going to be 3. 25 and 3,000. I bet a 25, going to be $3,000. I get 25 and 3 and 3. They better get 25, going to be 3. I get 25 and $3,000. I get 25, 3, 35. I bet a 3, going to be $3,500. I get 3 and 35. 3,000, 3,500. I bet a 3 and 35 now. 3 and 35. I bet 35, 35. We're talking $3,000, ladies and gentlemen, who give $3,500. I get 3 and 35. At 3 billion, they better get 35 now. 3 and 35. 30. That's not 13,000. They're just playing 35 way in the corner. 35, 4,000, 35, 4,000. That corner, 35, gonna be 4. I got 35 and I'm on 4. At 35, they better get $4,000. We're talking $3,500, $4,000. I got 35 and 4. No reserve. At 35, gonna be 4 here. 35, gonna be $4,000. I got 35, gonna be 4. How about 37.50? At 35, 37 and a half now. 35 and I'm on 750. We're at 3,500. What about 7 and a half? 35, gonna be 750. At 35, gonna be 35, gonna be 7 and a half. We're at 37.50, 37.50, $4,000 now. A $4,000. You don't go 4 and 4 and 4. 37 and 4. At $4,000. Go ahead, sir. $4,000. I get 37. Happen to be $4,000. 4,000. Got her. Now 42.50. At 42 and a half now. 4,000. Gonna be 250. I got a new horse in the race. 4,000. 42.50. At $4,000. You don't get 2 whatever. 4,000. Gonna be 2 and a half. Drive it out. At 4. They better get 2 and a half now. 4,000. You, sir. 4,100. Is that what you're saying? 4,100 at $4,000. You don't get 41. Is that a bid? 41.42 at 41. Going to be 42. Now 3 at 42.43. My bidder's on 42.43 now. 2 and 3 at 42. $4,300. Out of the 2. You're to the back, sir. 4,300 at 42. Skybox is out at 42.43. Out of the 2. You pay a premium to be up there, sir. 42.43. Out of it 42.43. Got it 44 at 44. Got it now 5. 45 at 45. At 45. Here you don't get 45. 45. 5 at 4,500 at 44. Going to be 45. 5 at $4,500. We're 44, 45, $4,500. You don't get 45. Hammers high at 44. Going to be 45. At 44, they better get 45. Are you waving your bid? What are you doing? 44, 45. I get 44, 45 once. At 44, 45 twice. At 44, going to be 45. Third and final call, 4,500. Sold $4,400 right there. $4,400. And just hold your card up there. Blake will come and get you.
Coming up next is a 1986 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS hardtop.
Orange lanyard.
It's a bit of a time capsule because it only has 51,002 owner miles, and it comes with its original set of tires. They're still good,
One more
by
time.
the way.
6519.
And it's really, really difficult to find a true SS in this condition with such low miles. 1986 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS. Beautiful.
Monte Carlo time. We got to get there. 25,000. At 25 here. 10 to start at 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 now. We're at 10. Going to be 12.5. 10, 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. Hands high at 12.5 here. You don't go 12.5. 10,000 share. You don't go 12.5. I got to be 10,000 share. 12.5. 12.5. Got it. 15,000 now. At 12.5. Going to be 15,000 share. You don't get 15. 15. 15. 12.5. How about 13? 13,000 share. You don't get 30. 13. You've been there. 14. I get 13. They better get 14. See, they better get 14. 14. Got it. 15,000 now. I got 14. How many miles? 50,000 miles. 15,000, sir, to you. 15,000, got it. 16. 16,000 now. I got 15, going to be 16. 17,000 shade, you don't get 17. At 70,000 shade, you don't get 17,000 shade, you don't get 17 now. 16, going to be 17. At 17, 18. I'm going to be 17, going to be 18,000 shade, you don't get 18,000 shade, you don't get 18. 17, 18. 18,000. How about 17.5? At 17, they better get 17 and 5 now. At 17, 17 and 5. Under 50,000 miles. We're at 17,000, 17.5, 17, 17.5 now. At 17, they better get $500 share. You don't get 17 and 5, 5, 5, 17.5. I'm going to bet 17,000 share. You don't get 5. Who wants to be 17,250? 17,250. What a car for under 50,000 miles. Like brand spanking new. Come on up out of your seats and have a look. That's original paint. 51,000 mile car. 51,000 mile car. We're at 17,000. 17,250. 17 going to be 2.5. Here it goes. 17 going to be 250. At 70,000 shade. You don't get 2.5. 17 going to be 2.5 once. 17 going to be 2.5 twice. At 17 they better get 2.5. 17 going to be 2.5. Third and final call. 17,000 shade. You don't get 50. Close right there at $17,000. See, Brent, it's still for sale. That'll sell before the weekend's over.
That's one you can really make money on if you do that sort of thing. This is a 1997 Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck. It's got a 350 V8. It's green. It's exempt. Custom conversion package, leather interior with good grain insets, wood grain insets. It's a 350 Vortec, matching bed cover, 135,000 miles on this beautiful green 97 Chevrolet Silverado pickup. That's pretty paint. I've not seen that color before.
Hey, it's green, and how much in that one there? We got to get there. 15, 5,000, 6. I got 5 on 6,000, 5 and 6 here. At 5 here, they better get $6,000. I got 5 on 6,000. I got 5,000. How about 55? 5 here, they better get 55, 55. 5 on 55, 5,000. Going to be 55. 5 here, $5,500. I got 5,000. Here, you don't get 55. I'm going to bid 5. Going to be 55. $5,500. I got a bid of 5. Who? 55. Now 6. At 55, they better get $6,000. I get 55. They better get $6,000. I get 55. 65. At 65. So you don't have a 5. 5 bid 5. 5, 5, 7, 7 bid 7 by 18. know, 7 to 5, at 7 to 5, 8, 8, 8, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and now 9, 95, 95, 95, 95, and then down, down, shade, or 95 down, 9, they better get 95. I'm going to be 9, going to be 95, 10, 95, going to be 10 down, check there, 95, going to be 10, 95, they better get 10 down, second, 95, and 10 down, shade, or 10, and 10, and 10, 95, going to be 10 here. Little short box Chevy for $9,500. $10,000, a 10, 10, 5, a 10, be a 10, 5 now. I'm going to be 10, going to be 10 and 5. They're going to get $500, I'm going to be 10, going to be 10, 5, 10, be a 10, 5. Ryan, I'll help him while I can. Does he want to give 250? 10, be a 10, 2 and a half now. 10, be a 10. He's got the persuader. Look out, 10, 2 and a half here. $10,000 shade. Looks like Hacksaw Jim Duggan, doesn't he? A 10, be a 10, 2, 50. I'm going to be 10, 2, Blake, you're not old enough to know who that is, are you? 10, 2 and a half here. A 10, be a 10, 2, 50. I'm going to be 10, going to be 2, but if I got $10,000 shade, or get 2, but if I going once. 10, be a 10, 2. 10 to 50, 10 5, 10 5, yes. Reserves off, 10 2 and a half and 10 5 now. I get 2 and a half and a 10 5. The pounder worked, the persuader worked. 10 2, 50, 10 5. Yeah, 10 2 and a half, 10 5. You can get it and go home, drive it anywhere, fellas. It's ready to go for you. 10 2, 50, 10 5, 10 5. Cold air conditioning, 10 5. I get 2, 50, 10 5. Ice cold air, 10 2 and a half and 5 here. 10 5 here. They better get $500. Roll out, 10 2 and a half and 10 5 once. 10 5 twice. Last chance. Here it goes. 10,500. Sold 10 2 50. Sold at 10 2 50.
Beautiful truck for that kind of money.
5419. 5419.
Wow. I'm catching up here. I'll be there in a minute. Here I come. Coming up next is a 1941 Oldsmobile Custom Cruiser. Oldsmobile 41. I remember that car. It's a coupe. It's got a 455 V8. It's purple. Oh my goodness. No. It's purple and white. Wow. 1941 Oldsmobile Custom Cruiser Coupe, 455 V8, telescopic steering wheel. It's got underglow lights. Those are in purple too. Power seats, power steering, custom wheels, let-it-in lights. Everything's Frenched, including the bumpers. Everything's hooded. Louvers in the hood. This is a cool ride.
All right, let's go to work on this one. When you ought to get there, custom cruiser. How much in this one here? 30 grand. Yeah, $30,000. Here, you ought to get 30. 15 to start. 15,000. Thank you. 17.5. I got a bit of 15. Going to be 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. 15. They better get 17.5. At $15,000. Here, you ought to get 17.5. 15,000. Here, you ought to get 17.5. We're at 15,000. Who bid 17.5? At 15. They better get 17.5. 16. 17 again. They better get 17. 18. I'm going to be 17. 18. So you ought to be 18. 18. 19. Here, you ought to be 19. 19. 20. 19. They better get 20,000. Here, you ought to get 20. 19. They better get 20,000. She ought to get 20 over there, and then 10 going to be 20 to 1. I get 20, they better get 21,000. She ought to get 1 and 1 and 1 and 20, 21,000. 20, they better get 21,000. She get 20, and 1 now. 20, 21 here. 20, they better get 21,000. I get 20, 21,000. I get 20, they better get 21,000. She ought to get 21,000. She ought to get 21. 20, they better get 21,000. She ought to get 21. 20, they better get 21,000. She Blake, okay, 20, 21. 20, they better get $21,000. Pardon me. 20, 21. 20, they better get 21,000. I get 20, 21,000. We're talking 20,000. He said 19. You bid 19. I'm sorry, 20,000. Blake, your bid is out. We need to change the screen. 19, 20. 19 going to be 20,000. 19 going to be 20. 19 going to be 20. 19. They better get 20,000. So you got to get 20 now. 20 now. 20. We're at 19. How about 19.5? 19.5. 19. They better get 19.5. That is a lot of car for under 20 grand. Yeah, Rick, go ahead. 19.5. I know you just got back.
Everything's been done on this car. It really is. It's big. It's distinctive. You will really stand out on cruise or on a tour with this car. And it'll get right down the road in fine style.
Lots of body work.
19,000. 19.5. I'm going to be 19, going to be 19.5. 19, they better get $19,500. I'm going to be 19, going to be 19.5, 19.5. Roll it out. 19, they better get 19.5. We're at 19,000. They better get 19.5. They better get $500. I get 19.5 once, twice, third and final call at 19,500. We're going to see them at still for sale at $19,000. Here's Brian Marshall, world champ.
Lot number 274 is a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 Coupe in yellow with a tan interior. It has factory T-tops. It's a true Z28. 350 V8, automatic transmission, air conditioning, power windows, power locks. This is a great driving car that's been on the power tour and is a joy to drive. It'll also really stand out. You will never lose this car in a parking lot.
All right, hook at 30,000. Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30,000, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 10 to go. Hook at 10, 11. At 10, 11,000. At 10, going to be 11, 12. Going to be $12,000. 11, going to be 12. Going to be 12, 13. Going to be 13, 13, 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. 16,000. 15. Going to be 16,000. Excuse me, 15, 16. Going to be 15, going to be 16, going to be 15, 16,000. 15 going to be 16,000. 15 going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 16, 15, 5. Now 16,000. Now 16,000 right over here. Now 16,000. 15, 5 going to be 16. 15, got her, new fire. 16 over there, now 5. Now 16, 5. Now going to be 16, going to be 5 here. 16 going to be 5 here. 16,000 going to be 5. Is the reserve off? 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5. You'll sold, sir. I'm going to keep working for you. I got 16. Who got 5? 16 going to be 5 here. 16,000 going to be 250. 16,000 going to be 2, 2, 2 going to be 250. Reserve is off. The reserve's off. 16, 250. It's 16 going to be 250. It's 16 going to be 250. Reserve's off. 16, 2.5. Now 5. Now 16.5. Now 16.5. Now 750. Now 17. Now 17,000. Now 17,000, sir. Now going to be 17. Going to be now 17, 250. 17 going to be 250. Going to be now 5. Now 17 going to be 5 here. 17 going to be 250. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 17.5. Don't miss it. 17.5. 18. 18. 17.5. 17.50. 17,750. 18. Now 18,000. 18 now 250. 18 going to be 250. 18.5. 18.5. It's going to sell. 18.5. 18,750. 18.5 going to be 750. 19. Now going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 19, now 250. 19 going to be 250, now 250, now 250, now 5. 19 going to be 5. 19 going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 750. 19.5 going to be 750. 19.5 going to be 750. 19, now 20. Now going to be $20,000, going to be 20, now 20,005. Now going to be 20 grand, going to be 5. I'll do 20,250. 20,000 going to be 250, now 250, now 250, going to be 20 grand, going to be 250. So $20,000 bill. So $20,000 Blake's Way. 20,000. Buyer number is 6554. The buyer sold another one. Sold.
Lot 275 is coming up now. A 1966 Chevrolet C10 factory short box big back window pickup truck. It has a 454 cubic inch engine, 700 R4 automatic, aluminum radiator, dual cowl fans, power steering, power front disc brakes, and dual exhaust. The exterior has new trim and bumpers and a unique Mercedes-Benz color. The interior has new carpet and a custom upholstered bench seat with cup holders, as well as a tilt steering column. The owner says it runs excellent and is a pleasure to drive. Lot 275, a 1966 Chevrolet C10 factory short box pickup.
All right, who get 35,000? 35 going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 35, going to be 15. Let's go. 16. Going to become 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be sometime going to be 17, 18, going to be 18, $18,000, going to be 18,000. It's 17, going to be 10, going to be, whoa. Yes, sir. Big block 454 truck. Guys, I'm going to get 17, going to be 18. 17, going to be 18,000. 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, $18,000, going to be 17.5. I'm going to be 18,000. I'm going to be 18, going to be getting 5. 18, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 18, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 18, going to be 5 here. 18, going to be 5, going to do 5, going to be 18, going to be 5, going to be 18, 5. 18, 5 route, going to be 18, going to be 5, going to be 18, 5. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. 18, 5, 19. 18, 5, 19. 19,000, 18, 5, 19, now 5, 19, 5, 19 going to be 5, now 20, now 20, now 20, Now 20. 19.5 going to be now 21. Now going to be 21,000. Now going to be 21,000. I got 20 grand. Going to be 20 grand. 5. 20,000. 5. 20,000 going to be 5. 20,000 going to be 5. Come 5. 5. 5. Now 1. Now going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Going to be 21,000. Going to be now 5. Now come 5. Now 22. Now 22. Now 5. Now 22. 5. New fire. 3 vendors. Everybody get 22. 5. I'm going to be 22. 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 22. 5. Here come 5. Going to be 22. 5. Now 23. Now 5. I took 3 here. Going to be 5. Now 23.5. I took 23 over here, guys. Going to be 3.5 over there. At 23.5 here. At 23, going to be 5. At 23, going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 20. I got to go. Whoop, put the hood down. 23, 23.5. 23, 20. Who yipped? Now 24. Now Taylor, 24 with Taylor. Now 24.5. I'm going to be 24.5. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. 24.5, 25,000. I'm going to be reserves off. 25. Now 25.5 reserves off. 25.5, sir. At 25.5, going to be 5 now. At 25,000, got her 26,000 right up top now. 26,000 at 20 internet trout. $26,000 bill. At 25.5, going to be $26,000 here. At 25.5, going to be 26 here. Going to be 26 here. Going to be $26,000. At 25.5, going to be 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Now 5. Now 26.5. Are we up top, guys? Got 26 up top. Now 27 right up top. Now $27,000 bill. 26.5 going to be 27,000. 26.5 going to be 27. Out at 27,000. At 26.5 going to be 27. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be 27,000. At 26.5 going to be 27,000. At 27,000. Last chance. Here it goes. 26.5 going to be 27,000. Internet trout. 27,000. So 26,500. Ryan's way. So $26,500 bill. 5, 3, 2, 7 for 26.5. Sold.
Lot 276 is coming up now on 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle two-door hardtop. It has a 4. It was almost too big for me to say. A 468 big block with a Tremec 5-speed manual transmission, 12-volt positive traction rear end, Dakota digital gauges, vintage air conditioning, power steering, power disc brakes, tilt steering column, bucket seats with console. The owner states it is a very straight driver, and as you watch it go around on the block, on the turntable, I'm sure you'll be able to see that. The title is in transit on lot number 276, a 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle two-door hardtop with 468 cubic inches under the hood.
Wow, look at here. We're going to get bigger to be putter. I'm going to get bigger to be 70,000. Who'll get $70,000? Going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 30. Who'll get 30,000? 30,000 going to be able to get 30 grand, going to be 20, 22,000, 24,000, at 24, 26 here, 26, 8, now 28, now 30, now 30, now 32, 34, 34,000, 36 out, 38,000, at 38,000, 36 here, going to be 38, 39, 39, 39, 38, 39,000. I'm going to be 39, going to be 8 here, going to be 9. Let's set the reserve, 38, 39,000, come 9. I'm going to be 39 and 40. I'm going to be $40,000, going to be 39 and 40. I'm going to be 39, going to be 40 and 4, going to be $40,000, going to be 39 and 40. I'm going to be 39, going to be 40 and 4, going to be $40,000, going to be 39 and 40, 39.5. 39.5, now 40. I'm going to be 40, come 40, going to be, I got 39.5, new 40, now 41, come on, 1, 2. I'm going to be 40, get 2, going to be 3. I'm going to be 42, no 3, going to be 3. Ryan, your man's out, going to be 43, 4. I'm going to get 4, sometime I'm going to be 44, 45. I'm going to be 44, going to be $45,000, going to be 4, going to be 5, again 5, 45, 46. 46, 45, 46, 45, 45.5. I'll roll the car. Here it goes. I'm going to be 45.5 here. I got 45. Who get 45.5? Last chance. Here it goes. I'm going to get 45,500. At 45,000, going to be $500 here. At 45,000, going to be 45.5 here. Last and final chance. Going to be 45.5 here. At 45,000, going to be 45.5 here. Anybody else? 45,500. Close it at 45,000. We're close on that one. See post sale. What's next here?
Next is lot 277 in 1962 Mercury Comet Custom. This car has been restored to be a nice cruiser and show car with custom paint and a custom interior. It's green, as you'll be able to tell when it shows up, and yellow with yellow tinted windows to match the paint. It's very green. Kermit would love this car. Has a 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, original radio, JVC CD player, and FM under the dash. Chrome true spoke 13-inch knockoff wheels with white sidewall tires. Dual rearview mirrors, backup lights. The custom interior continues through to the trunk. It has undercarriage lighting to show the custom car off during the evening cruising or shows. And the owner says it runs excellent. Lot number 277, a bright green 1962 Mercury Comet Custom 4-door sedan.
All right, who get 20,000? Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 5. Who get 5,000? $6,000 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. It's $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. 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 Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5 and 6 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 6 here. If now $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 7,000. Who gets $7,000? Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7,000. 6 here. Going to be 7,000. Where do you find them, Rick, for that kind of money? 7,000.
It's a real standout car. It's not the ordinary custom car, but it sure does stand out. It will always get attention. It will always make people turn and take a look at it when it goes by. And it's big enough to take your whole family.
6. Who gets 6,500? Going to be 5, 5, 5. Come 5, going to be 5, going to be now 7. Now going to be 7, 7. Let's say going to be 7. Now 75. Now 8,000. Now 85. Now 85. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 85. Going to be 995. I'm going to be 95, 95, 95, 95. Roll it. Everybody get stop the turntable. 95. I'm going to get 9. Going to be 95. Everybody get 9, 95. Got 9. Let's flip the reserve. Marty. Is it for sale? I got 9,000, 9,500. I'm going to get 9,500. I'm going to be 95 and 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 95, 92 and a half. Come 2 and a half. 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half. Going to be 95, 92, 50, 9,500. 92, 50. Going to be 95 and 95 and 95. Going to be 250. Going to be 95. Now I got her. 95. Do fire. 97, 50. I'm going to be 95. It comes 750. Going to be 10. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. Going to be $10,000. What? Sir, it's against the law in Missouri to bid once. You cannot bid once. We'll have to arrest you. If it get 10, going to be 10,000. 97.50, going to be 10. I'm going to be 10,000. Going to be 10. 97.50, going to be 10. Now going to be $10,000. Going to be 10, 10, 10. Going to be $10,000 here. 97.50, going to be 10. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $10,000. Couldn't build it for that. Who'll get 10? Last and final chance. $10,000 here. Still goodbye. $10,000 here. Close it at 97.50. We're close to that one. See post sale. What's next?
Next is lot 278, a 1966 Chevrolet C10 pickup truck. This is a standard cab long box pickup, 350 V8, 3-speed manual transmission. Rebuilt carburetor, new fuel pump, fuel filter, and plugs. Also changed some fluids and removed and cleaned the gas tank and more. Seller does note the gas tank has a new sending unit installed, but the gas gauge is not working. Lot 278, a very practical, usable, functional
That's right.
1966 Chevrolet C10 long bed pickup.
5, 3, 2, 2,000. Let's go. 2,500. $2,000 going to be 25. 2,000 going to be 20. Got her 3. He'll get $3,000. Going to be Ryan. Going to be 3, 35. I'm going to be now 4. I'm in the front row over here. I mean a third row. I'm going to get 30 on the aisle. 35 going to be 4. Excuse me, 35 going to be 4. He'll get $4,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. And the 4 going to be 35. 37, 50. 35. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2.5. Now 4. Now 2.5. My man's in. Now 45. Now 7.5. I got 45. Going to be 750. I come 7.5 here. Going to be now 5. I'm going to be 5. Now 2.5. I got 5. Going to be 250. Now 2. Going to be 2. I got 5. Marty, let's slip the reserve. I got 5. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to get $5,000. Going to be 250. I'm going to get $5,000. Going to be 250. No 250. No 250. No 250. No 2. 2, gonna be 2.5. I got 5,000, gonna be 250. At $5,000, gonna be 2, gonna be 250, gonna be 2.5. I'm on the aisle down here now. I got 5 over here, gonna be 52.50. Is reserve off, Marty? 5,000, 52.5, 52.5. 5 gonna be 250. 5 gonna be 250. 5 gonna be 250, now 250, now 250, now 2 gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 250 here. 5 gonna be 250, gonna be 250, gonna be 52. Reserves off, 52.50. Guys, there's a lot of truck for $5,250, I'm telling you.
Bid now, Ross. It's going to go away.
Reserves off, 52.50 going once, 52.50 going twice. 52, Ross, now 5,500, now 5,500. Now 57.50. Now 57.50 rolled out. 57.50. 50 out. Going to be 57.50. 55. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 57.50. Going to be 7.50. Now 6. Now going to be now 6,000. Now 6,000. 57.50. Going to be 6 here. 57.50. Going to be 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 57.50. Going to be 6. $6,000. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 62.50. 6,000 going to be 250. Now 250 going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250 here. 62.5. 62.5. Sold $6,000 bill. Sold 6,000. 6507. 6507 sold 6,000. Sold.
Lot number 279 is the 1967 Jeepster Commando. 4-wheel drive. The owner says it runs great. It has V6 power, manual transmission, and power steering, and retains most of its original interior except the seats. Lot 279, a 1967 Jeepster Commando.
Oh, I like these right here. We're going to be 20. Who'll get 20? Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 10. Who'll get $10,000? Going to be 10, 10, 5, 6. Everybody can play 7, 8, 8,000, 9,000. 8 going to be 9, now 10. Now 10 going to be $10,000. 9 going to be 10. I'm going to get 9, going to be 10, going to be $10,000. Going to be 9 and 10, going to be 10, 10. Now going to be, I'm going to get Marty, going to be 9, going to be 10. I got 9,000, going to be 10, going to be 9, 9,500. Who'll get 9,500, 95, going to be 95. Now 10, 10, 10, going to be now 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. Now 11, 11, going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 5, going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be 750, 10, 7, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 250, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 2.5, going to be now 750, now 12, I'm going to be $12,000, going to be 12, going to be 12, going to be 250, reserves off, 12, 5, 12, 5, 5, 5, going to be 750, reserves off, now $13,000, going to be 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, now $13,000 bill, now 250, at 13, going to be 250, reserves off, at 13, going to be 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, going to be 250 here, it's a sell. Now 13.5. Now 13.750. Marty's in the lead. 13.5, 750. 13.5 going to be 750. Going to be now 14. Now 250. Now 14.5. Now I'm going to get 5.55. Going to be 14.5. I'm going to now 15. I'm going to be 15,000. Now 15.5. Now 15 going to be 5. Now 15 going to be 5.55. Now 16. Now going to be 16. Now going to be 15.5. Going to be 16. I'm going to be 15.5. Going to be 16. Going to be 16 around the phone. 15.5 rolled out. 15.5, 16. I'm going to be 15.5. Going to be 16. Going to be 16. Going to be $16,000. At 15.5 going to be 16,000. Now 5. Now 16.5. Now 16.5. Did you bid 7.5? Okay, now 16. Now 16,000. Now 250. Now 16, 2.5, sir. You're out in the straw hat. 16, 250. 16 going to be 250. I'm going to sell it. 16 going to be 250. Reserves off. 16 going to be 250. 16 going to be 250 going once. 16 going to be 250 going twice. 16 going to be 250 going 3 times. Last 10. Final chance going to be 250. Sold $16,000 bill. 5288. 16,000. 5288. 5288. Sold. Thank you.
Before you leave, remember we've got about another page of cars to go. But before it's time to go, remember that the Taney County 100 Club has 2 raffles that they're holding here this weekend. One of them is for a Springfield Armory Hellcat 9mm pistol, custom finished by Branson Cerakote. They Drawing for that pistol will be held here at the close of business on Sunday or Saturday. Present, we won't be here on Sunday. Tickets are $10 or 3 for $25. They also have a longer running sale or lottery of a Winchester SXP hybrid 12 gauge pump shotgun, also custom finished by Branson Cerakote. The drawing will be June 22nd. And the tickets are the same price. You do not need to be present to win. So go get your
They're right over
Taney
there.
County 100 Club over in the far corner there. They're waving to us. And sign up for the raffle tickets because they got some great prizes. On the block, we have Lot 280, a 1952 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door hardtop. This is all original, the owner says, except it has a 55 engine, 12-volt electrical system. There's a 3-speed on the column, an extra wheel in the trunk compartment, and new spinner hubcaps. But it all comes with the original small hubcaps, new tires, midnight. It's finished in midnight blue with a blue and gray interior. The title is in transit on lot number 280, a 1952 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door hardtop.
All right, who get 5? Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. If it get 5, going to be 5. If it get 6 here, going to be 5,500. He'll get 55. Going to be come 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Come 6 here. Going to be 6 here. 5. Going to be 6,500. At 6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 65. Going to be 5 here. At 6,000. Going to be 5 here. Going to be $6,500 here. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 5 here. At $6,000 bill. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be a lot of car for the money. 65, 7 thou, 65, going to be 7,000, 65, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, I'm going to give here, Marty's the reserve off, 65, going to be 7, 65, going to be 7,000, come 7, going to be 7, now 5, now 75, now 75, now 8,000, now 75, going to be 8 here. Marty got 75, who give 8,000? 75, going to be $8,000, going to be 75, going to be 8 here. 75, going to be 8,000. Everybody goes 70, is the reserve off? 75, $8,000 bill. 75, going to be 8,000. 75, going to be $8,000, going to be $8,000, going to be $8,000. 75, going to be 8 here. At 75, going to be 8,000. At 75, going to be $8,000, going to be $8,000. Here's a lot of car for the money rolling out. Here it goes, 75, $8,000 bill. At 75, going to be $8,000, going to be 75, going to be 8 here. Marty got you 7,500, 8,000. I know, 8,000. No pressure. Everybody's looking. 75, 8,000. 8,000. 77.5. Now it takes 10 to buy it. Where's he at? It takes 10 to buy it. 77.5, 8. I'm going to be $8,000, going to be 8 here, going to be 8, now going to be 8, come in, going to be $8,000, now going to be 8 here, going to be 8,000, 8, going to be 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000, 85, 9 grand. Who get $9,000, 85, going to be $9,000, 85, going to be $9,000, 85, 87, 50, 85, 87, 50, around, going to be 87, 50, 85, 87, 50, 87, 50, 87, 50. Blake, got her, now 9,000. Let's hit the reserve. 87, 50, 9,000, 87, 50, going to be $9,000, reserves off, the reserves off, 87, 50, going to be 9,000. What's he say? I got to go. 87.50 going to be 9. He said no. I said sold. $8,750 bill sold. 87.50. 5412. 5412 sold. 87.50. 5412. 5412.
Lot 281 is next, the 1953 MGTD convertible. Actually, it's a roadster. All TDs were roadsters. This is originally a Florida car, but it's been in Texas the last 9 years in the owner's garage. The seller did a complete overhaul on the brakes. It comes with a Texas title. Lot 281, a 1953 MGTD Roadster.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20,000? Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 5,000, 6,000. Let's go. Who get $6,000? Going to be 5, going to be 6. Thank you, 7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 7,000. At 6 here. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 7. Everybody gets $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 7, 8. Now 8,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. 8, 9, 10,000. 95, 10. 95 going to be 10. Oh, 85, 9. Now 95. Now 95. It's like Burger King will do it your way. 95, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9 grand, 9,500, 9 grand gonna be 92.50, 9 grand gonna be 92.50, gonna be 250, gonna be is the reserve off. 92, now 5, now 95, now 97.50, come 750, now 11,000, now 11,250, now 11,250, now 11 gonna be 2,250, gonna be 11, gonna be 250, gonna be 2. Let's sell that car. What do you say, Marty? 11,000 gonna be 11,250, 11,000 gonna be 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, now 250 here. Last and final chance here. 11 gonna be 250, and the reserve is. Takes 13, my friend from Wichita. My friend takes 13. You'll do 12 though, won't you? Would you do 12? Give me 12. You do 12? 11.5 though. You'll do 11.5? Okay. He said no, N-O. Thank you. What's next, Rick?
Next is lot 282. A 1979 Pontiac Trans Am with just 53,000 miles. It comes with Pontiac Historical Society documentation, powered by the Oldsbuild 403 6.6 liter V8 engine with a turbo 350 automatic, and retains the original interior in very good and clean condition.
All right, who get 30? Who get 30,000? Who gonna get 30? Gonna be 30. Gonna give it. Who gonna get $30,000? Gonna be. Gonna get. Gonna get 15. 15. 15. 15. These cars are hot. Who get 10? 11,000. 11, 12, 13, 13, 12, 13, 14, 14. Now going to be $14,000. Come 14. Going to be 14, 15. Southtown going to be 15, 16. Now going to be 16, 17. Now going to be 17. 17 again, 17, going to be 18, $18,000, 18, 19, I'm in the front row at 18, going to be 19, 18, 19,000, 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 18, going to be 19, what are doing, going to be 18, 19,000, 18.5, 18.5, 18 going to be 5, Marty, you want to lift the reserve, 18 going to be 18.5, 18 going to be 18.5 here, 18 going to be, I got 18 my way, 18.5, 18, now 19, now 19, now 19, now 5, now 19.5. Now 19 going to be, now 20. Now 20. 19.5 going to be 20,000. 19.5 going to be 20. Yes. Reserves off. 19.5. 19.750. 19.5 going to be 7. Reserves off. 19.5 going to be 750. 19.5 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 5. Going to be 7 high up. 19.5 going to be, here it goes. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 2 and a half. Now 20 grand going to be 250, going to be reserves off. 20 grand going to be 250. Excuse me, 20,000 going to be 250. 20,000 going to be 250. 250 going to be 2 and a half. So $20,000 bill. So 20,000. 5288. 20,000. 5288. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you.
And here comes another Trans Am, lot 283. But it's a 1996 Trans Am WS6, has 89,000 miles, although the title reads exempt, and a clean Carfax, powered by a V8 automatic transmission, cold air conditioning, T-tops, nice original leather interior. This is a nice, clean, genuine fourth-generation Trans Am in a outstanding color. Lot number 283. A 1996 Pontiac Trans Am WS6.
All right, who got 30,000? Going to be 30. Going to be $30,000. Pretty good chili, huh? Rick, how many get 30? Who get 30,000? Going to be 30. $30,000. Going to be 30. How many get $30,000? Going to be 30. The third going to be 30,000. How many get $30,000? Going to be 30. The third going to be 30. Okay, who get 10? 10. 10. Now 11. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. 10, 11. Who give 11,000? 10 going to be 11,000. 10 going to be $11,000. Going to be 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11. What's the matter here? 11,000. 10 going to be 11. Who get 11,000? Going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, $11,000 here. 10 going to be 10, 5. 10 going to be 10, 5. Ram Air Car, WS6 package with 89,000 miles on her. 10-5. 10 going to be 5 here. 10 going to be 5 here. 10,000 going to be 500 on her. Here going to be 10, going to be 5, 5, 5. Come 5, going to be 10, 5. Now 11. Now 11 again, 11. Southtown going to be 11, 5. Now going to be 11, 5. Going to be 5 here. 11, 5. Going to be 500 on her here. 11 going to be 5. He's out right there. 11, 5. 11, 5, sir. 11, 5. In the blue jacket. 11, 5. 11, 2.5. 11, 5. 11, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. 11, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. Marty, what are you thinking? 11, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. 11, 2, 15. Going to be 500. Come 5, 5, 5. Going to be 7.5. 11, 750. 11, 5, 750. 11, 750. Roll it. Going to be 11, 5. Going to be 750. Now don't push on the wing there. 11. There you go. Good job. 11, 750. 11, 5. Going to be 750. Come 7.5. Now going to be 12. Now going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. Now 12 going to be $12,000. Going to be 12,000. Everything up here going to be 12. Come 12 going to be $12,000. 12.5. 12.5 again 5. Now 13. 12.5 going to be 13,000. 12.5 going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13,000. 12.5 13,000. Here it goes. Last chance. 12.5 going to be 13. 12.5 going to be 13. 12.5 going to be 12.7.5. 12.5 going to be 750. 12.5 going to do 7.5 here. 12.5 going to be 750. Closing it. 12.5. We're close. See post sale. Here's the pride of Southern Ontario, Mr. Shackleton.
Thank you, Brian.
Lot number 284, 1948 GMC 3100 pickup, Chevy 383 V8, 700 R4 automatic, shift kit, power front disc brakes, Mustang front suspension with rack and pinion power steering, 4-core aluminum radiator, electric cooling fans, custom interior with power bucket seats, and a full console and custom dash. There's a chrome tilt steering column, power windows tinted. It has in-dash air conditioning and heat, custom gauges, and a Kenwood sound system. The chrome grille, bumpers, and running boards are all in good shape, as you can see as it makes the turn here on the block. The chrome wheels help set off the bright yellow color. Lot 284, a 1948 GMC 3100 pickup. Somebody has done a job on this one.
All right, let's go to work on this one now to get there. 50. At $50,000, you don't get 50, 50, they better get 50,000, 20 and a half, 25, at 20, they better get $25,000, I get 20 and a 5, I'm about 25, 25, 20, they better get $25,000, you want to insert 20, been a 5, I get 20, been a $25,000, I get 20, been a 5, here we go, 20 and a 5, at 20, they better get $25,000, you don't get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 20 bid, how about 22, 5, Z, don't about 22, 5, at 22, 5, going to be 25, J, don't about 25, 25, 27, 5 now, I'm about 25, going to be 27, 5, who wants to be $26,000 now? A 25 going to be 26 here. A 25 going to be 26 down. I got 25. They better get 26 now. 25 here. They better get 26 down. I got 25. They better get 26 here. A 25 going to be 26 down. I got 25. Better been a 26 down. All done. A 25 going to be 26 here. 25 V8 air. It's got hardwood. It's got hardwood in the bed. 26, 27. I get 6 here. You don't get 27. 7 if it's 7 by 27. 7, 7 if it's 7. At 26 here. You don't. It's got all the fancy man equipment. 26, 27. Everything a guy wants. 26, 27. I get 6 here. You don't get 27. If it's 7 by 27,000. We're at 26,000. 7 where? 26 here. You don't get 27. 7 if it's 7. Now wait. At 27 to minute 20,000. I get 7 to minute. Wait. 29. At they better get 29. So you don't have a 9. 9. 30. I get 29. They better get 30. Now 31. And now 31,000. I get 30 bid. How about 30,005? Here goes. 30 bid 5 here. At 30 bid. They better get 500. 5 bid 5. They better get 500. I get 30 bid 5. Last chance. Here goes. At 30,000 now. They better get 500. I get 30 bid 5. 30,005 once. 30,005 twice. Here goes. 30,005 last chance. Close it at $30,000. Close it there at $30,000.
Lot number 285, a 1985 Toyota 4Runner. It was cosmetically restored 2 years ago with a fresh paint and new weather seals. The previous owner had the engine rebuilt by a machine shop and the transmission refurbished with new synchronizers. The owner says it runs and drives excellent, has very clean and mostly mechanically original. Powered by a fuel-injected 4-cylinder engine, has a 5-speed manual transmission and 4-wheel drive. Power windows, SR5 package interior, and a sunroof. Lot number 285, a 1985 Toyota 4Runner.
Who give 20? 20,000. Bit of a 20,000. 575. I got 5 to start. 7,500. At 5 and I'm on 75. 75 would have been 75. 5,000. 75. 75. 5 and 75 here. At 5 bid. They better get 7,500 dollars. 6,000. 7,000. I got 6 here. You don't have a 7. It's 7 of it. 7 by 7 here. 65. Now 7. 7 of it. 7. At 7,000 dollars here. You don't get 7. Now 5. At 7 of it. 75 here. You don't get 5. 5. 8. 8. 8. 80 down dollars here. And 85 now. 80 bid. 85 and 9. 9,000 dollars here. You don't get 9. 95. At 95. Going to be 10. 10,000 dollars here. You don't get 10. And now 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. And now 11,000 dollars. 10. 5. They better get 11. There's the owner. We need the owner. 10-5, they better get 11. 10-5, they better get 11. Is the owner here? We're looking for the owner. 10-5, 11,000. I got 10-5, gonna be 11. I got 10-5. Look at the condition. Toyota. Oh, I love what you do for me. Toyota. 10-5, gonna be 11. I got 10-5. Do you guys remember that commercial? 10-5, gonna be 11. 11,000 dollars here. 11 by 10-5, they better get 11,000 dollars. 10-5, 11,000. 11-5, 11-5. 11-5, 11-5, 11-5, where'd he go? 11,000, 11-5 here, 11-5, how about 250? 11-250, 11 they better get 2.5 now, 11-250, 11-5, 5-750, 11-7 has 7, 11-7 has 12,000 now, a 12 J, not about 12,000 dollars, J, not a 12, 2.5, I got 12 bid, they better get 50, 12 bid, 2, that looked good on Marshall's Ranch, 12 bid, 12, 2.5 here, 12,000 bid, they better get 2, but I got 12 and 250 going once, I got 12 bid, they better get 2.5 twice, a 12 bid, they better get 2, but 12, 250. 12,000, asking 250. 12,250. She says it's okay. I know you have to ask for permission. 12,2.5. 12,250. 12,2.5 here. 12. Don't you ask for permission? 12,2.5. I get 12. They better get 2. Forgiveness is easier, isn't it? 12,2.5 here. You don't get 250. 12 and 250 once. 12,2.5 twice. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 2. But yes, 12. 12,5. 12,750. Got you 12.5, got to be 7.5 now. At 12.5, about to be 7.50. 12.5, they better get 7.5 here. 12.5, they better get 7. If I got 5, I'm on 7.50 once. $13,000 now. $13,000. $13,000. 12.7 high, gonna be 13. $13,000. You don't get 30,000 down. They better get 13, 13, 13. Let's go. $13,000. At 7 high, they better get 13 once. I told 7 high, they better get 13 twice. I got 7 high, they better get 30,000 down. You don't get 13, 13, 13. Third and final call. We're at $13,000. Tell me yes or no. 13 grand, they better get 13. At 7 high, they better get 13. Now 250. At 13, they better get 2.5 now. 13, 2.5 here. 13, 2, but if I get 13,000 down, you don't get 2, but if Brian was selling, he'd have it sold by now. 13, 2.5. 13, 250. 13, yes. Reserves off. 13 going to be 250. 13 they better get 2.5 here. 13 going to be 2.5 once. 13 they better get 13 2.5. Got it. 13 5. I get 2.5 5. Reserves off. 13 5. They better get 5. 2.5 and 5. 5 and 1. 13 5. Here goes. 13 5. They better get 5 once. 13 2.5. 13 5 twice. I'm going to sell it. 13 250. 13 5. Hammers high. 13 5. 14,000. 35 going to be 14,000 down. You don't get 14. 13 5 going to be 14. 13 5. They better get 14. Ryan, what's you want to do? 13 5. $14,000. Last chance. $14,000. You don't get 14. 14. 13 7.5. Broke my jaw. 14,000. $14,000. We're at 13 7. Going to be 14. $14,000. Come on, Scotty. 14 grand. They better get $14,000. You don't get 14. Hey, 13 7. They better get 14 once. 13 7. They better get 14 twice. At 13 7. $14,000. Third and final call. $14,000. Just tell me yes or no at $14,000. Yes or no? Sold 13,750. Sold 13,750. Put them on by your number. One more time. 5415. 5415.
Lot number 286. Certainly one of the most unusual cars in the sale this weekend is a 1953 Packard Caribbean convertible. Packard built very few of these. They were a headline car, a show car, or a total of 750 built. Very few of them, special orders, were produced in ivory. So this is a rare car. Most of the cars were either blue, green, maroon, or brown.
No.
Lot 286, a 1953 Packard Caribbean convertible.
All right, let's go to work on
If
this one.
this car were restored, it would be well into 6 figures.
Let's go to work on this one, fellas. So we're not to give it. All right, how much on that one there? 30 grand, 30. At $30,000, you don't get 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 30. Yep, $30,000. I got 5, 75. I got 5 almost 75, 5,000. You're gonna be 7,500. Yep, 5 bid. They better get 75. I got $5,000. You don't get 75. 5 and 75. At 5 bid, 75 and $10,000. I get 75 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and $10,000. You don't get 10 where? 8,000, 9,000. 8 bid, now but 9 here. At 8 bid, they better get 9, 10. Now but 9, 10, 11, 11, 11 by $11,000. I get 10 and now 11. $11,000, 12, $12,000, $13,000. You don't get 13. I get 12 bid. They better get $30,000. You don't get $30,000. They better get $13,000. At 13, 14, 14, 15, $15,000. You don't get 15. 14's bid. $15,000. You don't get $50,000. You don't get 15,000. We're at 14. That's game. 15,000. I would have bid 14. Going to be 15. We're at 14,000. Going to be 50,000. At 16. I got 50 bid. They better get 60,000. You don't get 16. 16. 16,000. You don't get 16. 15,000. Going to be 16,000. 15. Going to be 16. 15's bid. They better get $16,000. Well done. 15,000. $16,000. A lot of car for 15,000. Rick. $16,000. Where?
Again, this is a project. This is a car that you don't want to take on unless you're prepared to spend the time and the money to finish it. But when it's done, it's going to be well over $100,000. They're
$15,000.
rare cars. They're very distinctive. People will have no doubt what you're driving once they see it, at least from the profile.
$17,000. We're at 16, going to be $17,000. Out of it, 16, going to be 17, 16, I'm at 17. At 16, bid, they better get $17,000. Shade order, 17, 17, 16, now but 17. At 16, bid, going to be 16, 16, 5, 17. At 16, 5, going to be $17,000. Now but 5, going to be 17. 16, 5, they better get $70,000. Shade order, 17, 17. Jim, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I do. This is not only a rare car, it's a very valuable car in the future. If you don't have a favorite restoration shop, I do, and I own it, and I would love to do this car for you. That is a stunning example of Packard excellence, and there, in my humble opinion, was not a better car.
17,000. Reserves off. You're buying it. 16, 7 high. Going to be 17. At $17,000. Shade order, get $70,000. Shade order, get 17, 17. 16, 7 high. They better get $17,000. Shade order, get 17. Selling today. We're at 16, 750. 17 going once. At $17,000 going twice. At 16, 7 high. They better get 17,000. What a buy. What a deal. $17,000. Third and final call. 17,000. You want in? $17,000. Shade order, get 17, 17. 250, brand new bidder. 17,250. 17,250 now. I'm going to bid 17, going to be 2.5 here. At 17, going to be 250. 17 bid 2.5 once. 17 bid 2.5 twice. At 17, going to be 2.5 third. And I know somebody that'll restore it for you, sir. 17,250. 17,5. 17,5. 17.5. Did somebody step on his toe? My goodness. 17.5. I got 2.5, but I'm on 5 now. 17 and 5. At 250, 5, 750. 17.5, 750. At 17.5, going to be 75. I got 5, but I'm on 7. 75, going to be 750 once, twice, third and final time. 17, 750. Are you waving, bidding, or what are you doing? You want the hammer to come down? 17.5, going to be 750. Sold 17.5. Sold $17,500. Thank you, Ryan. Mark that on the bargain page. 3110. 2110. Thank you. 2110.
Lot number 287 is a 1940 Ford Deluxe two-door convertible. Powered by a nicely detailed Chevy 350, automatic, Edelbrock manifold and carburetor, MSD and Taylor wires, unique etchings valve covers and air cleaner, Kugel components, independent front suspension, front disc brakes, 9-inch Curry rear end, Rock Valley antique stainless steel fuel tank, Boyd Coddington Genesis wheels, PPG mint green and burgundy paint, and a complete custom interior. It also has vintage air conditioning to make for a comfortable drive, and power windows and power remote door openers. The power convertible top is in working order, and the car drives as well as it looks. Lot 287, a 1940 Ford Deluxe two-door convertible custom.
With her, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the back window for it. We do have the back window. as well as air conditioning. Went down to get there, 50,000. I get 50, 25 to starter, 30. I get 25 at 30. 25, going to be $30,000. You don't get 30, going to be 30, going to be $30,000. I get 25 at 30. At 25, going to be $30,000. I get 25. How about 27.5? At 27.5 and now 30. I get 7.5, going to be $30,000. You don't get 30, no 30, no 30, no 30, $30,000, 30, no 32.5. I get 30, baby, they get 32.5. We're at 30,000. Going to be 32.5. At 30, baby, 32.5. We're at 30,000. Now 32.5. We're at a bit of $30,000. You don't get 32.5. What about 5? What about 5? 35,000. At 32.5, here you don't get 35,000. 32.5, going to be 35. 32.5. How about 33? Who wants to do that? $33,000. 32.5, 33. At 32.5, 33. Hands high, 33. 3. They better get 2 and 3. At 32.5, going to be $33,000. 3, 4, 33. Got it now for it. At 33, they better get $34,000. 7, 33 and 34. Car's got air conditioning. 34, so you don't get 34. 34, 35. At 35, got it. 36, 37. 7, 37, 38. At 37, a minute, $30,000. I get 7, a minute, 38, 39, 99, 40,000. And now $41,000. So you don't get 41 and 42. At 41, down a minute, 2 and 2, 2, 2. They better get 41. Going to be 2 here. 42, now but a minute 3, 3, they better get 42, 43. I'm at a 2, going to be $43,000. I get 2, but I'm on 3, 42, 43. 2 bid 43, 3, 3. The bid's in the skybox at 42,000, 43,000. I'm at a bid 42, going to be 43 now. 2 bid, now but a minute $43,000. I get 2, but I'm on 3, 3. They better get 42, 43. 2 bid, they better get 43, 3. They better get reserves off, 42, 43. Good job, Marty. 42, 43. I'm at a bid 2, going to be $43,000. You don't get 43. We're going to sell it at 42. How about 42.5? I took 42 in the skybox. Probably would. 42.5. If your name was Mooney Star, would you be bidding? 42.5. 42.5. A 42 going to be 42.5 going once. A 42 going to be 42.5 twice. A 42 going to be 42.5 third and final call. 42,500. Sold $42,000. Sold $42,000 in the skybox. 5413. 5413. Sold.
Lot number 288 is the 1975 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme two-door hardtop. 350 V8 automatic transmission. The owner states it is in original condition, can be driven anywhere, and is ready for cruises in the spring. It has over 40,000 actual miles. Lot number 288, a 1975 Oldsmobile Cutlass Coupe.
Cutlass Coupe time. Let's go to breaking this one. We're down to get there. 15 grand. I got 5 to start at 6,000. 6,007. 6 here, you know, about 7. I'm at 6 here, you know, to go 7,000. 6 here, you know, about 7. 7 at 7. I got a 6 here, you know, to go 7. 7 at 7. At 6 here, how about 65? At 6 bid, 65. They better get $500. I got 6 bid. They better get 5. 65. We're at 6,000. Who said 6,500? I'm at 6 here, you know, to go 65 now. 6,000. Going to be 5. 5 at 1. 5 for 5. 5. 65. It's 6 bid, 65. They better get 5 here, you know, to get 5 here. 6,000. You know, to get 5. I'm at 6,000. You know, to get 5. 5 at 1. 5. 65. They better get $500. 6,000. And now $6,500. I'm at 6 here, you know, to get 5 here. At 6 bid, 65. They better get $500. That's a lot of car for the money. 40,000 miles. Is that what I heard? 40,000 miles, Rick. Is that what I heard? We need the owner, please. 6,000. 65. I'm going to bid 6 here. You don't get 65. 6 bid 65. They better get $500. You don't get 65. 65. 40,000 original miles on it, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking $6,000. 65 now 7, now 7. 65 on Brian, 7,000. I got 5 on 7. At 65, they better get $7,000. You don't get 7, no 5. At 7 to 75, 75, 75, 75, $8,000 here, and 85, 85 to 85. At a 5 here, and 85, 85, $8,000. You don't get 85, so you don't have 85, 85, gonna be 5, so you don't 85, 85, 9, 9, 9, 85. They better get 9. At 19, you don't have $9,000 here, 995. At 9, they better get 95 now, $9,000 here, you don't get 95, gonna be 10. I get 95, gonna be 10,000. Now you three are all out. I took my bidder at 95 on the far left side. 95, 10,000. I got 95, going to be 10 here. At 95, they better get 10,000 down. 97.50. Who wants to do it? At 95, 97.50. Here goes. At 95, going to be 7.50 once. 95, going to be 7.50. 97.50. Got it. $10,000 now. At 7, going to be 10. At $10,000, you don't get 10 over there. 97, drive it out. 97.50, 10,000. We're at 97.50. $10,000. 97.50, $10,000 twice. All original, ladies and gentlemen, 40,000 miles. 97.50 going to be 10,000 once, twice. Anyone else? At 97.50 going to be $10,000. You don't get 10 and 10 and 10. 97, I'm in 10 now. Close it at 9,750. What's coming in now?
Lot number 289 is coming in now. A very rare piece, a 1990 GMC extended cab Sierra pickup. The seller believes the 1004 miles showing are actual, although the title reads exempt. The owner states it runs well and is well maintained. A lot number 289, a 1990 GMC Sierra pickup.
Let's go to work on this one. 15,000. 15,000. I got 5 to start at 6,000. 5 out of it, 6,000. I got 5 out of 1, 6 here, 5 speed. They better get 6,000 down. I got 5 out of it, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7 of it, 7 of it, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7 of it, 8 now. 8,000 down. I got 7 of it, now wait here. I got 7 of it, 75. At 7 of it, 75. At 7 of it, 75. Yes, sir. 7 of it, 75 here. At 75, now wait. 75, 8,000 down. Good job. 75 and 8,000. I got 75 and 8, 8, 8, 8,000 down. I got 75 and 8,000. Get your bids in at 75, 8,000. We're at 7,500. $8,000. 75 going to be 8 here. At 75 here. You don't have 8,000. Go ahead, Rick. 75, 8.
Mileage on this car should be 104,000. They just left a couple of zeros off on the car card.
8,000 around. 85. Now 9. 85, going to be 9,000. 85, they better get 9,000. You don't get 95, 95, 95. I got 90 ahead of you. 95, not bad. They better get 95. 9 speed, they better get 95. $100. I'm out of 95. 10, 95, going to be 10,000. I'm out of 95. They better get 10,000. 10, 5, 10, 5. They better get $500. 10,000. 10, 5. 10, 10, 5. They better get $500. I'm out of 10. Going to be 5 now. 10,000. You don't get $500. 10,000 bid. 10, 5. Ryan's got the money. We're at 10,000 bid. 10,005. 10 bid. 10, 5. They better get $500. Here, 10, 5. We selling. Reserves off. I'm out of 10. Going to be 10, 5. Selling today. 10,000. 10, 5. 10 bid, 10, 5. They better get $500 out of a 10. Going to be 10, 5 once. A 10 bid, 10, 5 twice. It's selling right now. 10,000. Don't miss it. 10, 5. 10 bid, 10, 5. Third and final time. At $10,000 bid. 10,500. Who wants to do it? 10,000 bid. They better get 10,500. Sold. $10,000. Sold. $10,000. That number, Ryan? $5,419. $5,419. Sold another one.
Lot number 290 is probably the most unusual vehicle we have today. It's a 1997 Ford E150 van with a 301 V8. It's probably the most unusual and recognizable E150 van in the world because it was the Mutt Cuts van from the 2 movies Dumb and Dumber and Dumb and Dumber 2. The owner states it runs and drives great, but is going to need tires soon. Lot 290, a 1997 Ford E150.
Can you cut here?
No.
You can't cut here?
No. Oh, he says he's got new tires on it. Okay, we took care of that.
Everything works, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try this one. What do you want to get for it? How much? I got to go 10,000. Yeah, 10 is higher. They better get 10,000 down. You don't get 10 and 10 and 10. Who's got 2,000? Oh my, 2,500. They drove it from Wichita this morning to the sale. 2,000, 25, going to be 3. 25, going to be 3. I got 25 at 1, 3 and 35. I got 3 and 35 at a share 4, 4, 4, 4, 35, going to be $4,000, 45. A 4 bid, 45 at a share, don't get 45, 45, $4,000, share, don't get 45, 5. A 45, going to be 5, 55, 55, 55, $6,000, I get 55, they better get 6,000. 55, they better get $6,000, I get 55, going to be $6,000, I get 55, going to be 750. 55, 7.5, 6,000. I get 7.5, 6 bid, now 2.5, 62, 50. I get 6 bid, they better get 2, but a very $6,000, share, don't get 5, 5, 5, 5, 750. At 65, going to be 7.5 now. 5 and 7 over 7, 7 of it, 7 by 7, 250, a 7 of it, 257,000 share 5, 75, 5, 750, a 75 that reserves 77, 58,000, $8,000 share, bring your bidders out, $8,000 share, 80, 82, 50, a bid, 82 and having 5, 85, 80, look at Brian go, 85, 85, at 82 and having 85, 85, 87, 50, 85, going to be 7, 9 grand, 92, 50, I got 9, 95, 95, 95, a 95, but 95, but 95, 95, 95, but 95, 95 is 10, 95, going to be 10, a 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, they better get $500 at 10, 5, now 11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, here goes 11, 5, they better get $500, I get 11, 5, 11, 5, 12, now 5, 12, 5, they better get $500, I get 12, bid, 5 here, 12, 5, 12, bid, 12, 5, they better get $500, I get 12, and 5, 12, 5, they better get $500, 12,000, and now 12, 5, I get you on around at 12,000, I was getting 12, 5, You're 11.5. I'm sorry, $12,000. You guys are both out. I took 11.5 on Ryan. $12,000. 11.5 going to be 12,000. 12.5. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 12.5 now. Ryan, your bidder's out. 12.5. Yeah, 12 bid. 12.5. They better get $500. 13,000. 13. Didn't make it. Ryan didn't make it. 13 grand. They better get $13,000. Shade. Don't get 13. 750. Got it. $13,000 now. At 7.5. They better get 13. Going to be 250. 13. 2.5. 13. 250. At 13 bid. They better get 2. But if I get $30,000. Shade. Don't get 2. But if I get 13. Going to be 5. At 13. 5. 13. 14,000 bid. 14.5. At 14. Going to be 5 now. 14.5. 14.5. Got it. 15,000. 45. Going to be 15. At 14.5. They better get $50,000. I got 45. Going to be 15. $15,000. 14.5. 15 going once. At 14.5. Going to be $15,000 going twice. At 14. 15. 15.5. At 15 bid. They better get 15.5. 5 on 1. 5. 5. 5. 15.5. They better get 5. Here goes. At 15.5. 15 bid. 15.5. 2.5. Got it. 5. 15.5. 2.5. It been $500. You don't get 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. Got 15. 250. 15.5. 15.5. 2.5. Going to be 5. 2.5 and 5. 750. 15.5. Going to sell it. At 15.5. Going to be 7.5 here. At 15.5. I'm going to be 7. Get 55. Going to be 7 here. Once, twice. Here goes. At 15.5. Going to be 750. 15. 750. 16. Brand new bidder. $16,000. At $16,000. You don't get 16 now. 2.5. At 16. Going to be 250. 16. 250. At 16 bid. They better get 2. But if I get $16,000. You don't get 2. He's on. 16. 2.5. 16. 2.5. At 16. Going to be 250. At 16. 2.5 once. 16, 2.5 twice. He said no, and I said sold $16,000. Sold $16,000. 6711. The buyer 6711. $16,000.
I don't know how you follow that up. Yeah. Lot number 291 is coming up in a minute, as soon as we clear the mutt cut off the block. Lot number 291 is a 2000 Ford Mustang Coupe. Has a V8 engine, trick flow top end kit, heads and cam, long tube headers, X-pipe, Flowmaster exhaust, tuned by GRC Performance in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Comes with a short throw shifter, 17 by 10.5 inch wheels in the back. Good tires, the owner says, and has lowering springs, bigger front and back sway bars. Lot 291, a 2000 Ford Mustang Coupe.
All right, who get 10,000? 10 and good. They better get 10 down. 2,000. 2,500. We're at 2. 25. Hands high. 25. 25. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 25. We're at 2 and 25. I'm going to be $2,000. Share. You don't get 25. I'm going to be 25. 25. 2,000. I'll be 2,500. At 2 bid. They better get 25. We're at 2 and 25. I'm at 2,000. 2,500. 25, going to be 25, I'm going to be 25, T, not about 25, and now 3, 3, 3, they better get 25, going to be 3, C, not about 3, and now 3, 3, now 35, 35, 35, 35, T, not about 35, 35, now 4, 35, going to be $4,000, I get 35, they better get 4, I'm going to be 35, they better get $4,000, I get 35, C, not about 7, 35, 7, and now 4, and now 4, 2, and 5, 45, 45, 2, and they better get 45, 45, so you want it there, 45, 45, 47, 50, 45, going to be 7, now 5, $5,000, you don't get 5, 5, here, you don't get 5, J, not about 5, 5, 5, now 2.5. 5,000, 52, 50, 5 speed, they better get 2, but if I get $5,000, you don't get 2, but if I get 5 speed, they better get 2.5 here, 52, 50, 5 speed, they better get 2, but if I get 52, but 2.5, got it, now 5, 55, you don't get 5, 55 here, you don't get 5, 750, 55, gonna be 7.5, 55, 7.5, 7 over 2, not about 7.5 now, 50, 750, now 6,000, you don't get 6 here, 57 high, they better get $6,000, I get 7, but if it's $6,000, anyone else want to do it? 57.50. Lots of very big performance upgrades on this one. We're talking $6,000. GT 57 having 6 here. $6,000. I got 57 high, 6 hands high. Here goes 57 high. They better get $6,000 once. 57 high. They better get $6,000 twice. Third and final call. 57 high. Going to be $6,000. Close right there at $5,750. See Brent at $5,750. Here's Brian.
Lot 292 is a 2008 Chevrolet HHR SUV. Has the 2LT package, front and rear seating, power windows, power locks, 2.4-liter 4-cylinder engine. The owner states it runs and drives great, is highly optioned and comfortable with good heat and air. The paint is orange metallic, it has chrome wheels and trim, and the black cloth interior are in excellent condition. About $292, a 2008 Chevrolet HHR SUV.
Who get 10, gonna be 10,000, gonna be 10, 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 2, 3. Who get 3,000? Got her, 4,000. 4,000. My man's in, roll out. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000. 4 gonna be 45, sir. 4,500. Got her. Now 5. Now gonna be 5,000. 45 gonna be 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 52 and a half. You'll need a 2.5, sir. 52.50. Got her. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 52 and a half. 55. 57.50. 57.50. 57.50. 55 gonna be 7.50. Reserve is off. 57.50. 55 gonna be 7.50. Reserve's off. 57.50. 55 gonna be 7.50. Gonna be 7.50. 7.50 gonna be 7.50. 56. I gotta go. 5,600. Got her. New fire. Now 7. Now 5,700. Reserve's off. 5,700. 5,700. 5,700. Here it goes. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 7. 57. Now 8. New fire. Now 8. Now 57's way in the back. 58 here. 57, 5,800. I got my man. 57, 58, 58, 58. 57 going to be 58. So 5,700 right over there. 5,700. Buyer number is 5415. 5415 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 293 is a 1925 Chevrolet Special Replica two-door Roadster. This is a replica, custom built, with a state-assigned Missouri DMVIN. Has a 454 V8, as you can tell by the noise it's making coming up here on the block. When was the last time you saw a T-bucket style Roadster with the radiator in the back? Or maybe they forgot to put the radiator in the front and just runs without one. It's air-cooled. I don't think so. This is a highly unusual vehicle, I can tell you that. Custom-built replica, state DMV. Somebody put a lot of time and thought and effort into this. It sure is unusual.
Looks like a Larry Shaw special right here. I knew that was coming, he said. All right, here we go. Look at here now. What do you get for it? It's selling. How can I'm going to get paid? Going to be punter. I'm going to get 20. Who get 20? Who get 10? Who get 10,000? Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. It's all motor. Who get 10? Who get 10? Who get 2? 3. What finger is that? Oh, 2,000. Got to be 2 to get 2. 1,000 going to be 2. 1,000 going to be 2,000. 1,000 going to be 2. Now 3. 3,000. 2 going to be 3. 2,500. Who get $2,500 bill? Now 3. Now 3. 25 going to be 3. 25 going to be $3,000 here. I got you in at 25 going to be 3. $3,000 going to be 3. $3,000 right over here. Now 27.5. Now 3. Now 3,000. Now 32.50. Now 32.50. Now 32.22. Going to be 250. Going to be 32.50. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. Now going to be 35. Going to be 250. Now 35. 32.50. Going to be 35. 32.50. Going to be 35. 32 and a half. 35. 32 and a half. Marty's, you want to lift the reserve? 32 and a half. 35. Got her. 7.5. 35. 37.50. Reserve is reserve's off. Reserve's off. 35, 37, 50. 35 going to be 750. You're out over there. Going to be 37 and a half. Reserve's off. 35, 750. 35 going to be, he said no. Now new fire. Now 4. Now 37 and a half. Going to be 4. Now going to be $4,000. Going to be 37.50. Going to be 4. $4,000. Going to be now 2.5. Now 42.50. Now 42.50. Now 40. Got her 45. 42 and a half. 4,500. 42 and a half, 4,500, 42 and a half, going to be $4,500 here, 42.50, 45, 7.5, 47.50, 47.50, 47.50, 45 going to be 750. 47 and a half. 46, 47. Are you sure? 46 here going to be 4,700. Sold $4,600. Sold $4,600. Thank you. 4,600. Buyer number is 6544. 6544. The buyer 6544. 4,600 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 294 is a 1992 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. 17,559 miles. The owner says everything is collector grade, everything works, it has never been painted or smoked in. LT1 V8, automatic transmission. The tires are 2 years old. The miles are actual, although the title reads exempt. All new fluids, new OptiSpark distributor, and AC Delco water pump. Lot number 294, a 1992 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
All right, who get 20? Who get 20? Going to be 20. Who get 10? 5, 6. Come 6 here, going to be 6, 7. 7,000 going to be 7, going to be 7,000. Going to be 6 here, going to be 7,000. 8,000. 8,000, 9,000. 9,000, 10,000. 11,000. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000, 13,000. 13,000. 12 going to be 13. 12,5. Who'll get 12,5? 12 going to be 5. He's going to bring the big stick back. 12,5, 13. 13. 13,000. 13 going to be 13. 13 going to become 13. Southtown going to be 13. Now 5. 13 going to be 5. 13, 5. 14,000. 13, 7.5. Southtown going to be 37.5. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 13, 750. 14,000. 13, 7. You're buying the miles. 16,000 miles. Hitting at 14,000. 13, 7.5. Going to be 14. Last chance. Going to be 14,000. $14,000 bill. 13, 750. 14. Got her. Now 2.5. Now 14 going to be 250. Roll it. Pivoting at 14 going to be 250. 14 going to be 250, 250, 250, 250 going to be 2.5. I got to go. 14 going to be is the reserve off. I got 14 going to be 2.5. 14 going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250. Anybody else? 14 going to be 250. He wanted 20. He takes 7. He'll take a 17 for it. It's got 16,000 miles. No step for a stepper. Takes 17,000. Hey, Ryan, I had an idea. Would he give 16 real quick? Did you see how many miles it had? $1 a mile. 16,000 for a 16,000 mile car. 16,000. Give me 16, sir. Let's do it. We'll give you a fern. We'll throw a fern in with it. 16,000. 16,000. Yeah. 16. Got it. Let's sell that car for crying out loud. 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5. 16 going to be 5 here. And the reserve is 16 going to be 5 here. 16 going to be 5. Sell the car today. Marty, we got reservations at Shoney's, and we're going to be late. All the food's going to be gone if you quit messing around. 16 pie going to be 17. Is there still Shoney's? 16 pie going to be 17. 16 pie going to be 17. 16 going to be 5. 16 5. I got you 16. Hey, we got him down to 16.5. He was at 17 before. We got him down to 16. Ryan, go back there. Get 16.5. Get to work. 16.5. Hey, would you do 2.5 one time? Take 16.5 firm. Close a bit. Yeah. Sold 16.5. Sold. 16.5. Sold. Another one. That's a good ringman there. 16.5 sold. That's the way to work. Sold 16,500. Sold. 5419. 5419. That's the way to work. Good job.
Lot number 295 is a 1960 Ford Thunderbird.
The pride of Southern Iowa.
352 V8, automatic transmission. The owner states it has new brakes and a new gas tank. It also has chrome reverse wheels, hubcaps, and white wall tires. Lot 295, a 1960 Ford Thunderbird, and it is the next car sold because it is selling without reserve.
All right, here we get figure to be, punter to money, we get figure to be, we get 10. Who get no reserve? Who get 5,000? 3,000. 3,000. 2,000, got her 3,000. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. 5 going to be 6 here. I'm going to get 5 going to be 6,000. 5 going to be 6 here, going to be $6,000 here. I'm going to get 5 going to be 6 here, going to be 5 going to be 6 here. 5,500. Selling at no reserve. $5,500 bill at 5,500. I got 5 going to be 5,500. I got the whistle in at 5 up there. The internet's in. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 55. Got her. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Everybody gets $6,000 here. 55 going to be 6, selling at no reserve. 6,000 U.S. American dollars. $6,000. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. 6,000 going to be 6,500. 6,000 going to be 6,500. 2.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7.5. 65 going to be 750. 65 going to be 750. 65 going to be 750. Reserves off. 65 going to be 750. 65 going to be 750. 65 going to be 750 going once. 65 going to be 750 going twice. 6750. Sold $6,500 bill. Sold 6,500. 5447. Sold 6,500 even. Sold 5417. 5417 the buyer. Thank you.
Lot 296, a 2004 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL convertible. It has 67,753 original miles. The owner states it runs and drives great, has good tires, and is a hardtop convertible in good working condition. Lot 296, a 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible.
All right, who got 20? Who got 20,000? Going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 10. 2,000, 3,000. Your neighbors will think you won the lottery. 3, 4. Who got 4,000? 5,000. 4,000, going to be 5,000. 4,500, 5,000. 550, 500, 6. 6,500. 65, 7. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 7 going to be 5. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 is the reserve off. 85 going to be 9,000, 85 going to be 9,000. Marty, let's sell it. 85 going to be 9,000, 85 going to be $9,000 here. 85, 9, yes. Reserves off, reserves off. 85 going to be 9,000, 85 going to be $9,000 are going to sell. 85 going to be 8750. 85, 8750. 85 going to be 750. Going to be yes, sir. That's a really clean car. 8750. 85, 750 going once. 8750 going twice. 8750 going 3 times. Last chance. 8750. Sold. $8,500 bill. Sold. Blake's Way 8,500. 5385. 5385. Sold. Thank you.
Lot number 297,
First car today, Blake.
1995 Nissan 300ZX Coupe, 87,800 miles. This is a 5-speed car. The owner says it runs and drives great, the air blows cold, and everything works as it should. The timing belt was serviced at 57,000 miles, and it is all stock except for Coney adjustable shocks and InGen cold air intake put on just last year. Lot 297, 1995 Nissan 300ZX Coupe.
All right, who got 20? Going to be 20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20,000. Going to be 20. Who got 5? Okay, got it. 6. 6. Get 6 here. Going to be 6, 7. 8. 7 going to be 8,000. 7 going to be 8,000. 7 going to be 7,500. 7 going to be 7,500. Come 5, 5, 5. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be 8,500. Dollar here going to be 85. There's a lot of car for the money right there. 8,500. 8,000. Let's reserve off. 8,000. 8,500. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,000. 8,500. Buttoned up and rolled out. 8,000. 8,500. 8,000 going to be 8,500. $8,500 here. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be 85 here. 8,000 going to be 8,500. New fire. Now 9,000. 85 going to be 9. 87.50. 85 going to be 750. 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 Going to be 750. Going to be 750. 85 going to be 750. Here it goes. 85 going to be 7.5. 85 will do 6 one time. Got to go. 85 going to be 8,600. Is reserve off. 85 going to be 6 here. 85 rolled out. Taking it out. 85 going to be 6 here. 85 going to be 6 here. 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 Going to be 85. Going to be 600. 85 going to be 6 here. Anybody else? Last chance. 8,600. 85 going to be 6 here. Either one of you takes 9,500. Takes 9,500 today. Thank you. Thank you.
Lot number 298 is a 2006 Hummer H2 four-wheel drive. This Hummer has a 6-liter V8 automatic transmission. There are 4 TVs in this SUV. You can tow your trailer camper anywhere. The leather seating is in good shape. The stereo system sounds clear. It has 5 almost new tires. You can drive it back home and enjoy your purchase. Or I suppose put it in cruise control and just sit around and watch one of those 4 TVs. Lot 298, a 2006 Hummer H2.
All right, then, look at here now. All right, then, when you get paid, going to be 20. Who get 20? Who get 20? Who would get 20? Going to be 10. $10,000. Depends on who it's from, though. Who would get 10? Who would get 10? Who would get 10? Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 9. Who get 9? 9,000. 9. No, that would not be good. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. I'm telling you, this is a beautiful truck, guys. Take a look. Clean as a button. Who get 5 to go? 6,000. 5 going to be 6 here on a Hummer. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5 and 6 here. 7, 8. 7 going to be 8 here. 8,000. 9. 9, 10. 9 going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. I got 9 over here. Going to be 10. On my ways in. You're all out. Going to be 10. Come 10. Going to be 10. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 10, 11. Going to be 11 again. 11. Now 11, 12. Now going to be $12,000. 12, 13, 13. 12 going to be 13. 12.5. He'll get 12.5. I'm telling you, that's a lot of truck for the money. 12.5. You can't find them. Not that color, not that clean. 12.5. He's going to get 12,000. Going to be 5 here. 12,000 going to be 5 here. Take it to Wichita. 12,500. Having to get 12.5 here. Having to get 12,000. Going to be 5 here. 12,000 going to be 500. Anybody else? 12 going to be 12.5. 12 going to be 12,250. Close it. $12,000 for post sale. What's next?
Next is lot 299, a 1977 Ford Thunderbird hardtop. The owner states it has original paint and interior in great shape and is a low mileage car, although the title is marked exempt. Lot 299, a 1977 Ford Thunderbird hardtop.
All right, here it is. What do you get 4? Going to be, what do you get 10? Who'll get 10,000? 2,000, 3,000. 2 going to be 3,000. Get 2 with you, sir. 3. If going to get 3, you get 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. If going to get 3, you're going to be 4. If going to get 3, you're going to be 35. Now 4. I got 35. Going to become 4. Going to be 4. Now 5. I'm going to be 4,500. Going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to go South Town. Going to be original spare still in the trunk. Got 45, 47. I got 45, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 40. Now 5. Now 5. Again, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half. Now 52.50. Now 52.50. 5 going to be 250. 5 going to be 250. Original spares in the truck. Silver. Yeah, him to get 57.50. I'm going to be 55, going to be 7. That's good. Going to be 55, going to be 7.50. That's good. Turntable at 57.50. At 55, going to be 7.50. At 55, going to be 7.50. At too late now, going to be 7.50. At 55, going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Yeah, 55 going to be 7.50. Thank you. 55 going to be 7.50. That's a lot of car, Marty, for the money, I tell you. You'll like the air in the tires. 57.50. 57.50. 55 going to be 7.50. 57.50. 57.50. 55 going to be 7.50. Going once and twice and 3 times. 57.50. Close it at 5,500. Takes more. Thank you. What's next, Rick?
Another quarter of a rotation. Next up is lot 300, a 1981 Toyota Celica Coupe. The seller believes the 22,000 miles on this Celica are original, although the title is marked exempt. It's powered by the 22R 4-cylinder engine and is an original, unrestored survivor. Lot 300, a 1981 Toyota Celica Coupe.
All right, on the Celica, here it is. Right here, we're going to be punter, we're going to get 10. Who get 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 10,000, going to be 10, going to be 2, 3. Who get 2, got her 3, going to be 3, 3, 3, 4. Him to get 4, 5. Him to get $5,000, 6 here. Him to get 5, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 5, going to be 6 here. You're going to be 55. Now 6. Now 6,000. 55, going to be 6 here. 6,000, going to be now 65. Now 7. Now 5. Now 75. Now 75. Yes, sir. 67.50. I mean 72.50. 72.50. 72. Nope, 72. He's out here. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. You'll do it? 7,000 going to be 250. Going to take closer to 10. 72.50. 72.50. 7 going to be 250. 7, which way are you? Did you have him out here? Oh, okay. He last bid 67 and a half. Is that right? Okay, now 7. Now 7. Now 7,000. 6, yes. Reserves off. 67 and a half. Going to be 7. Going to be 7,000. I got to go. It's a lot of car for the money. 7. I'm going to sell it. 7,000. Sold 67.50. Sold it 67.50. That's a buy. Sold 67.50. Buyer number is 6525. Is that right? 6525 sold. Thank you.
Lot 301 is a 2004 Ford Thunderbird convertible. This Thunderbird has 16,700 miles. The title reads exempt, but the seller guarantees the miles are actual as on the odometer, and is a 1-year-only color scheme. It offers all the factory options for 2004, included heated leather seats and the hardtop. The auto check report confirms the miles are actual, but the title reads exempt. It has Goodyear Eagle Sport tires. Lot 301, a 2004 Ford Thunderbird convertible.
All right, who got 30,000? Who got 30,000? Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 10. Who got $10,000? Going to be 10, going to be $10,000, going to be 10, going to be $10,000, going to be 10. All right, 10, 11, coming 11, going to be 11, 12. Now going to be $12,000, going to be 12, sometime going to be 12, 13. Again, 13, going to be 13, 14, say going to be 14, 14, going to be sometime going to be 14, 15. If it get 15,000, 14 going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, 16, 16. Guys, 17,000 right miles, 17, 18, 18. Again, 18. You're out. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. 18, 19. 18, 19. 18, 5. 18, 5. Sir, your daughter wants you to bid. 18, 5. 8, 19. 19. 18, 5. 19. 18, 5 going to be 19. Here it goes. 18, 5 going to be 19,000. 18, 5 going to be 750. 18, 5 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 18, 5 going to be 7.5. 5 going to be 750. Here it goes. 18.5 going to be 7.5 here. 18.5, 750. I don't know. That is clean car, guys. Good color. Clean as a button. 2004 with how many miles? 17,000 miles. You don't find them that nice, guys. There are not many left with that low miles. 17,000, 18.5 going to be 18,750. 18.5 going to get rolled out. 18.5 going to be 750. I think the carbon monoxide's getting to me. 18.5 going to be 750. 18.5 going to be 750. 18.5 going to be 750 going once. 18.5 going to be 750 going twice. Anybody else? Close it. Takes 20,000. Thank you very much. What's next?
Next is lot 302. A 1983 Pontiac Firebird Coupe. This is a kit replica from the TV show Knight Rider and an original California car. Lot 302, a 1983 Pontiac Firebird kit replica, K-I-T-T.
All right, who got 30? Who got 30,000? Gonna be 30, 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 gonna be $30,000. Who get 10? 10 gonna be 11. Marty, where are we heading? 10 gonna be 11. 10 gonna be 11. To the bar. 11. 10 gonna be 11. 11. Look at all the lights on the dash. Oh my gosh. 10 gonna be 11. 10, you got a whole lot of stuff going on in there. 10 gonna be 11. Now 12. Now 13, 14, 15, 15,000, 16,000, 17, 17, 16 going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, come 19, now 20, 19 with you, now 20, now 1, now 22, Blake, now 23, now 24, again 4, now 25, now 26, reserves off, 25 going to be 6 here, 25 going to be 6 here. Got to go. 25 going to be 6 here. I'm going to sell it. Now 7. Now 27. Now 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. 27, 8,000. Now 9. Now 29,000. Now $29,000 going to be. Now 30. Now 30,000. Now 29, 30. Now 31. Now 31,000. 31,000. 30,000 going to be 31. 30,000 going to be 31. I'm going to sell it. 30,000 going to be 31. So $30,000 bill. So 30,000. 5288. 30,000. 5288. Sold. Thank you.
Lot 303 is next. A 1957 Chevrolet sedan delivery. Has a 327 Corvette engine, Edelbrock intake, camelback heads.
We're late for Shoney's reservation. What are you doing?
All right, back to where we were.
They're going to
1957
be all out of meatloaf. when we get down
Chevrolet
there.
sedan delivery. 327 Corvette engine, Edelbrock intake, camelback heads, Holly dual feed carburetor, turbo 350 automatic, new master cylinder, wheel cylinder, and brake lines. This is a daily driver and a street rod. It comes with several boxes of spare parts, which you can use in any way you see fit. Lot 303, a 1957 Chevrolet sedan delivery.
All right, who got 35,000? If they get 35, going to be 35, going to be 10. Who get 10? Who get 5,000? 5,500. If they get 5, going to be come 5, going to be 55, 6 here. If they get 65, 7,000, 75, come 5, 5, 5, 75, 8,000, Southtown 8, now going to be 85. Now going to be 85. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be $8,500 here. 8,000, it's a beast. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be 85, 85, $8,500 here. 8,000, 8,500. 8,000 going to be $8,500 here. 8,000, 8,500. 8,000 going to be $8,500. There's a bargain right there. 8,000, 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,000, 8,250. $8,000, 8,250. $8,000 going to be 2, the 2 going to be 2, 50, 82, 50, 82, 50, 82, 50, 82, 50. 8,000 going to be 2.5. 8,000 going to be 2 to 2, going to be 250, going to be 2 to 2, going to be 250, 82, 50. 82.5. 82.5. 8,000 going to be 2. You want to do 2.5, sir? 82.5. 8,000 going to be 250. 8,000 going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, going to be 250, 82.5 here. 8,000 going to be 250 here. Yes. He's got the what door? Oh, the gas struts. He's got the gas struts that go in the back door. Okay? You get that with it, okay? Where are you guys going? Hey, but the auction's not over yet. 82 and a half going to be 8,500. 82, 50 going to be 8,500. 82 going to be Henry. The auction's not over yet. You can't leave. 82 and a half, 8,500. There it is. 82 and a half, 8,500. 82, 50, 8,500. Roll it. 82, 50, $8,500 here. 85. Got it. Now 87.50. Now 87.50. Now 87.50. Now 87.50. 85, 750. Is reserve off? 87.50 comes 750. Now 9. Now 9. Got it. 92.50. 9 going to be 92. Again 250. Now 95. Now 95. Got it. 97.50. 97.50. Got her. 9 comes 750. Now 10. Now going to be 10. Now going to be 10. 10 5. Again 5. Now 11. Now 11. 10 5 going to be 11,000. 10 5 going to be 11,000. Going to be 11. Now going to be 11,000. 10 5 going to be 11,000. 10 5 going to be 11,000. Close it at 10 5. Going to take closer to 16,000. 16 5. Thank you. What's next? What do you got next here, Rick?
I got lot 310. I know there are 7 numbers missing in the middle, but the last number in the part today is lot 310. This is a 1968 special construction Jaguar replica roadster. VW powered, 4-speed transmission. A fun car, has a fold down windshield for the true wind in your face driving experience. Lot 310. A 1968 special construction Jaguar replica.
All right, who got 20,000? Going to be 20. Going to be 20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20,000. Who got 20,000? Who got 10? Is there an owner? Hey, it's a no reserve. It's a no reserve. Who got $1,000? 1,000. Now 15. Now 2. Now 25. Now 20. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 25. How much? 7.5. Now 3. Now 3. 27.5 going to be 3. Now 3,000. 27.5 going to be 3. 3,000. It's no reserve. 27.5 going to be 3. $3,000 bill going to be 27.5 going to be 3. Now 2.5. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. Now 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. $3,000 going to be 32.50. If you buy that, you're going to need stampede strings so you don't lose your hat. Having to get 32.50. Having to get 32.50. 32.50. 32.5. Having to get 3,000 going to be 32.50. Now 35. Now 35. Now 32.50. 3,500. 32.50 going to be 3,500. 32.50 going to be 34. 35. 35. 3,500. Selling no reserve. 35. 36. 36. 3,600, 35, 36 here, 35, 30, roll it, 35, going to be 3,600, now 7, now 38, now 3,800, now 37, 3,800, now 3,800, 37,800, don't miss it, 3,800 on our bill, now 39, now 3,900, now 4,000, now 4,000, now 4,000, 39 going to be 4, 39 going to be 4,000 on our bill, 39 going to be 4,000. Anybody else? 39 going to be 4. So $3,900 bill. So 3,900. 3,900. 1702. Yeah, 5302, just like that. 5302. So 5302 for 3,900. So thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a big round of applause. We had a great sale.
That concludes the
Mr.
auction
Cotton.
for today. Thank you to the greatest auction team in the United States and Rick Carey. I believe that to be true. Memorabilia starts at 9:30 in the morning. The auction for the cars starts at 10. Gates open about 8:30, I believe, 8:30 or 9. And we have a full score of cars ready for you tomorrow. 107, I believe, are coming through tomorrow. So it's going to be another exciting day. Today was 30% ahead of October of last year, and it was 26% ahead of April of last year. So we're doing better than we was doing. Welcome to the Ozarks. Y'all, please drive safe. want to see you tomorrow too. Thank you. Good night. God bless.